Wednesday, it's hump day. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get to hang out with this one. It's me, old mate. I love her. It's Sheila Handwell.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Look at you, a vision in pink leopard print today. They're whistling in my ear, literally wolf whistling you right now.
Yeah.
Welcome. We've got the most incredible day's crafting for you. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Sheila is here for many an hour. Do you want to know what's on the menu today, Sheila?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, let me tell you so you know exactly what you're doing.
Okay.
So Sheila is here at 1. She's also going to be here at 3. Now, we've got a mini cards collection for you. We've got something really cute indeed. Sometimes the best things do not come in big packages, let me just say. We have got some cute little mini things, and Sheila is going to make them all for you during this hour and then also during the 3 o'clock hour as well. Now, sandwiched either side of Sheila today, we have got Dawn Wheeler. Now, she's got a Phill Martin head on because Phill is not very well, bless his heart. Get well, Phill. Get well, Phill, very, very soon. But we and Dawn, we have got the brand new magazine launch for you. It is brilliant. If you love Phil's magazines, number 13, unlucky for some, but lucky for everybody out there, is on our website now. Ellie, is it available to buy now? It's available to buy. Oh, hello. Why does the voice always go when we come to her? It's available to buy right now, so go and check it out on that website. Now, later on today as well, we've got Emlems. Emma's going to be here with... Well, she's got some fabulous deals for you. Stickers, moulds, you know she does all of those things brilliantly well. She's going to be here at 5 and 7. And then we've got Carla in today as well, Carla Bagshaw. She's going to be here for Diamond Press crafting at 6 and then 8 p.m. So that's what's on the menu. Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes,
They're a fine bunch. Let it be said. Let's go into the gallery. Could there be more hair going on in this gallery today? I don't think there could, honestly. Wherever you look, there's just a massive hair. You've got director Michael. Look at him, hairy as they come. And then you've got Ellie with her big, bushy hair, quite frankly. Honestly, look at it. It's massive. Do you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair?
I do indeed. Used to watch them every lunchtime.
Well, that's how big Ellie's hair is.
I nearly said that when we had our meeting before, and I thought, no, I won't. But, yeah, Crystal Tips used to have that lovely wavy hair, didn't she? And it used to go really thick at the bottom, so, yeah.
Do you know what somebody called her in a pub recently? Hagrid. Oh. I know. How evil is that, quite frankly?
That's not...
She gave them short shrift, believe you me. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. Look on cameras as ever. Look, he's laid back, he's ready to go. It's close-up Jack, there he is. And then the lovely Lauren is here somewhere. I don't know where she is, but we will grab her when we see her. She's probably setting up the next show, bless her heart. Now, Sheila, something very exciting is going on.
Yes.
And I want you to be involved in this.
OK.
Because look what you could win. Okay. How do you fancy winning a fabulous week's worth of makes from our lovely crafters here at Hobby Maker? Well, you can. If you would like to win a sample card bundle, we're going to be doing this each week throughout February. And I'll be honest, I think we might continue it after that. We shall see. Each week, you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards or makes from the guests who have been on air during that week. To be in with a chance of winning, simply go to our official Hobby Maker fans page. Now, I'll give you the exact title in a moment. It's not called the official fans group. We are going to get that changed. And you'll be automatically entered into the draw. The winner will be randomly selected on Friday afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. So keep an eye out for a new post to comment on each week. Basically, you need to comment on a post. Now, I did have messages when I got home last night, people saying, like, you talked about it yesterday. I couldn't find the right page. It's this page that you need to go to. It's the official Hobby Maker fans page. So that's what the banner looks like at the top of the Facebook page. So the official Hobby Maker fans page is its title, not the fans group or anything like that. That's the only official one, the official Hobby Makers fans page. And the post you are looking for has this on it. So literally... Let's show the next one. There you go. Thank you. Words and pictures. So you can see that with that there is what you were looking for. That's the post. So you need to comment underneath. You need to leave a certain word. You will see it there. You just put the word card basically underneath it. And that automatically enters you into that free prize draw. And you could be winning bits and pieces. Maybe something from the lovely Sheila.
That's a nice thing to do, isn't it?
Nice.
For everybody to, you know, be part of.
Do you want to know whose idea it actually was?
Yes.
Phill Martin's.
Was it?
Yeah, Phill Martin.
Good old Phill. Good old Phill.
Good old Phill.
Yeah,
bless his gorgeous, generous heart. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? Because we've got lots to show you this afternoon. Look at these. These are super cute. Our fabulous 5 little minis. These are so sweet. Sometimes, Sheila, Small is good.
Small is always good. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, we've got 5 little samples here, and you're going to get everything that we've made these from is in the kit, in our little craft club kit. So yeah, you're going to be able to make everything in there. As you see it there, or you can change the colours. You've got all sorts in there, and we'll show you what you've got. It's a really, really lovely
You're going to get
kit.
everything that you need to make these, as and then you just decorate them
Yes,
accordingly.
all you will need yourself is obviously scissors, some glue or tape, and you know, you don't probably even need a cutter, to be honest. If you're comfortable cutting with scissors, then that's good. And the only other thing to do use is a scoreboard. But if you've not got a scoreboard, it doesn't matter. You can always do it the traditional way, you know, a ball tool or something that's rounded, maybe like the back end of a knife, like the handle of a knife, and a little mat or something, the back of a mouse mat. It's a really, really lovely kit to kind of get started with.
These are so cute, they really, really are. What I love as well is, like, Sheila's going to make all of these. She's going to show you how to do it. Probably 3 this hour and then 2 in our 3 o'clock hour, because obviously we've got lots to show you, but it'll be nice to actually see all of them being made.
Yes.
We're already getting busy for this, but $29.99, guess what? That is not your price. We're going to... at the moment, that's matching the Crafter's Companion price.
Yes.
We love you, Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
But we want to beat you. Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's bring it down. We're going to give you the market-beating lowest price anywhere for this. $26.99 is your price on that one.
Okay.
Let's get some names up on that board, shall we? Let's have a look who's in already. Amanda in Bristol, well done to you. You are in. If you would like to get your hands on it, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone. Yes, free. You don't pay for it. It's free. The free phone telephone number, excuse me, Sheila. It's
That's all right.
0800... I enjoyed. 0800 001 I like pointing at the number. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, so do give them a ring. And here in the UK, that number is free to phone. So even if you have to wait on the phone lines for a minute or so, you don't have to worry. You are not paying a bean for it. Also, you can order via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Isn't he adorable?
Yeah, he's lovely.
Adorable. Right, Sheila, let's dive in. What have we got in here?
So when you get it, it will just come in a plain brown cardboard box, you know, as we get everything in these days, just for the sake of the environment. So you can recycle that one. And it'll all be wrapped up in this lovely pink tissue. And we've got a seal on everything. And I hate taking these seals off, but if I'm careful...
It's got to be done, Sheila.
We can take it off like that. There we go. And the tissue is great. You can use that after. Now, some of you, over the years of being, you know, Crafter's Companion customers, may have already got some of our Craft Club
yes, this
packages.
does look very familiar to me.
Yes, so we've had, like, shaker ones, we've had ones with pens in, we've had glitter, gilding flakes, things like that.
This is
so
actually
this is
the
the next
23rd,
one. This is the 23rd, and what you will get, you'll get your big... kind of cardboard divider. It's got 3 of the images on here. So if you have got Craft Club packages from before and you're storing them in a wallet, this is already pre-punched. And again, it tells you on the back exactly what's in this kit, what you get, what the sizes are, etc. So that's going to come with it. And then you're going to get your wallet.
You've got all your storage, though, sorted straight away, haven't you?
Well, brilliant. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about this at Crafter's Companion, saying if you're a beginner crafter, or if you're one of these people that goes to a craft group that doesn't specifically do anything in particular except invite you in, you go, you pay a couple of pounds, you get a brew and a biscuit, and you take your own project with you. So whether it's knitting, whether it's sewing, whether it's paper craft, this is perfect for that because you can pop your scissors in, your tape, your glue, and basically you can just carry that. You've also got, you can see you've got the holes here, so if you want to put this in your folder as well, you can do that and then zip everything up. So as you can see, everything comes beautifully packaged. But first of all, we'll show you the little Craft Club instruction manual here. And you've got the 5 projects, and it shows you exactly the 5 projects here, and then it also shows you step-by-step instructions with photographs to show you the double diamond fan card, the theatre gatefold card, the bonbon box, the milk carton box, and the handbag card. And then you've got a little section at the back here. You might want to do notes on what sizes, you know, little tips, anything you've added that you might have put to it yourself. You want to note the sizes of that. So that's your booklet that you get as well. And then you get everything in these little packages.
We are getting busy, Sheila. We've got Heather in Northamptonshire, we've got Lorraine in Kent, Bridget in Berkshire, Amanda in Bristol, brand new today.
Yes.
Sheila, we've been talking all morning. I come on air and my voice starts to go. What's going on?
I don't know. It might be the aircon's on, I think, isn't it?
I think it's you.
So do you think it's me?
I think it's taking my breath away. I suppose, Sheila. That's
Get
what
out.
it is.
Get out.
You do it to many a man and you're doing it to me.
Oh, my. So let's see what we've got. And if you're careful taking these off the envelopes, I mean, you can be using these, can't you? Definitely use these afterwards. So in here, you're going to get your clear stamps, and this will give you all the little stamps. Let's pop it on there and you can see. Celebrate. Happy birthday.
A little treat for you.
Yeah, just a little something.
Have a great day. Have a lovely day, sorry.
Yeah,
got there as
and
well.
you're so special. So those are your little stamps that allow you to make sentiments that you might want to put on your projects.
More people
so
coming through.
those.
Pauline in the West Midlands, you are there as well. If you have any questions, Sheila, don't forget to get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Oh, this is one of my favourite parts of it, because look at this ribbon.
You get loads of three
I know.
different sizes.
And look
That's
at the
good.
yeah, and look at the colours of them. Aren't they amazing? And we were, you know, I was playing with these. I was thinking, you know what, you could layer these up beautifully, so you could put them on top of each other. You could do alternate colours like that. So you have yellow, pink, and blue. But there's loads in here.
The thing is, as well, Sheila, I'm imagining you get way more than you actually need for the 5 projects.
Yeah, because you've got tiny little projects here. So again, you're going to use just a small amount of the ribbons. So you've got the ribbons in that one. So pop those to one side, and then we've got another one here, which I didn't. No, that's that one.
Well, you haven't
yeah,
done
we
these
have
sort
got
of
another
gems.
one. There we go. I knew there was another small one.
That's right, Sheila, I'm on prompt. Don't you worry.
Good job.
No worries.
Good job you're with
I'm
it.
here for you. Consider me your right-hand man.
All right, that's good. Even though you're on my left.
Well, there you go.
My left-hand man. OK, so what we've got here, we've got assorted gems, and these are traditional gems that have already got the adhesive on the backing. So you can see we've got some beautiful goldy yellow ones, we've got some silver ones, we've got some pink ones. So these will work beautifully with the ribbons and with the cardstock that I'm going to show you in a second. So then we've got, as well, we have got some metal dies. So the dies are here so that you can cut the embellishments out. Now, this is a lovely little set of dies. Look at these. So you've got your little, you've got your flowers, butterflies, balloons, hearts, you've got banners, you've got the word hello, you've got foliage, you've got stars. Really, really nice little collection of dies. And if you've got a small machine, like the Mini or any of the other machines that are here on Hobby Maker, these are going to go through there easily.
I mean, these are great as well. I mean, not just for the projects that you have within this mini collection, but also, I mean, you'll be using those on other things as well. They're like the stars, the
definitely.
The little hearts. They're going to work for many an occasion, many a project.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can double them up. You know, you can, with the butterflies and the bees, you can prop the wings up and do a second one underneath. So again, a lovely set of dies for embellishing. Then we've got, now this is an important one, I think, because this is the one that you're going to use time and again.
So this is the one that creates your shape.
To create your
Also, I am
shapes.
going to say, I mean, apart from the ribbons and the assorted gems, so far everything is a tool
Everything's
for
a
life.
tool, isn't it?
Yep.
So you can see here now, let me put this on the tissue and then you can see it. That will be better. So you can see now, this is the little like cracker box, what we call a bonbon box. So this is, it's this one, yes. And you get the instructions to do it exactly how you want to, or exactly how it is in there. I've changed mine a little bit, but you can adapt it. You'll just have a great time doing these. Again, templates with the tags, with the little banners on here as well, and a little rectangle for stamping your sentiment onto. All your score lines are marked as well. And if you want to do any of your mats and layers to go on there, they are on the templates as well. With this one, you just draw round this one again, so that fits exactly on the front of the box.
Do you know what these would be nice for as well? Can you imagine, like at Christmas, if you had these as like little table settings for who sits where on the Christmas table?
Definitely, you can use those for Christmas. You can use them all year round. But because it's not like a traditional cracker, it's more of a box. So it is, yeah. So it's a really lovely
Great for kids'
one.
parties as well.
Perfect, yeah.
If you want to put a little something inside.
Yeah, you could even put like little tiny crayons in and things, couldn't you? Or little jewellery kits, anything like that.
Part of the party bag to go home with.
Absolutely.
Like
yeah,
that, Sheila.
really, really lovely idea. So that is your bonbon box.
Shirley in Dartford, you are coming through as well. We've got a crafter in Shropshire. Well done to you all. Getting busier and busier for this collection.
Oops.
Brand new, and we've got a market-beating price. It's $29.99 at Crafters Companion. Not on our watch. It's not. $26.99 is your price here.
So here we've got the little handbag card. Now, this is really really easy to do and quick because there's not a lot of faff, shall we say, with this. And so, as you can see, it's really, really cute, but you could be putting a ribbon handle. If you've got some old chain, you could put some chain on.
You could do Christmassy ones and put them on a tree.
You could. And what happens is, when you open it like this, you've got your little card here, so you don't have to put that in. That would be where you would put maybe a gift card.
Well, I'm thinking, or you could put maybe like a little packet of seeds, or it could be like a little sewing kit inside, or whatever you wanted.
Absolutely. Oh, again, as you're saying, it could be a really unusual place setting, couldn't it, for a wedding? So the ladies could have these. Oh. You know, so it's a nice little gift, and it could have your name on there as well, and the date of the wedding, something like that. So again, you can personalise it and use it to your advantage. But that one's really simple to do, and look how cute it is. It's just so sweet. That's just so sweet.
You're a big old
so
romantic,
that is
Sheila,
your handbag card template, and then we're going to show you the next one, which is this one, which is this is the double.
So this makes this one here, Sheila.
The double diamond fan fold card. So this is really unusual. This is a lot of scoring involved in it, as you can see. Now, there are lots of ways you can fold this. I went with what it showed on the pictures, but then I also tried it a couple of other ways, and it will work. It will stand up that way. Another option is to turn it and have it that way. So again, it's something you could, alternate. I wondered if you could maybe put two together and elongate it. But again, the template's there. You're just going to draw through it. Draw through your score lines. Anything smaller like this and this here is your matter layer, and it tells you that on the actual piece, so you know exactly what you need to draw again. But that's the double fan fold card. Double diamond.
So that's included as well. Getting busier and busier for these. Tara in Norfolk. Hello, Tara, a regular shopper with Crafter's Companion. You are in as well. Well done to you. What's the next one,
So
Sheila?
next we have our little milk carton box.
Oh, cute.
Oh, this is just the cutest thing. I love a milk carton box, and the smaller it is, the cuter it is. Look how sweet it is.
See, that's Ferrero Rocher size, isn't it?
Yeah,
a little Ferrero Rocher or chocolate of your choice.
Cream egg.
A lint ball.
A lint ball, a cream egg. You could put a little toy in there for children. Sweets, whatever you want to. Really, really cute.
Imagine 24 of those on bunting as an advent calendar.
Oh, my goodness. Advent calendar. Perfect. Perfect. So it's very, very sweet, that one, isn't it? And again, everything is either die cut on here or drawn freehand through the stencil and cut out. And you might be thinking, I am rubbish at cutting. My cutting around stuff, particularly circles, is rubbish. Well, I'll tell you, mine's not brilliant, but you can hide that by going around the edge with your inks. People don't see that. People see the cuteness of it. So that is your little milk carton box. And then the final one, and I love the shape of this. So this one is our theatre gatefold card.
This is very Art Deco, Sheila,
So it is, isn't it? Very Art Deco. And this one folds in such a way, and then it opens out. But then the cutest thing, you got a little...
That reminds me of those little screens that you get undressed behind, or dressed behind,
yes,
depending on which bit you're doing.
And you know what I thought as well? Do you remember, you'll probably remember these, Nigel, back in the 60s and 70s, people used to have mirrors on the dressing tables like that,
yes,
didn't
they were that shape, weren't
like
they?
Heavy dark wood.
They were so cool. I'd love one of those
and
now.
they weighed a ton. You could be doing that and put your mirror card in there to create a mirror, and it could say like "Happy Birthday,
you." Got a little belly band
so, and then there's a belly band. Look at the cute little belly band. Look at that, that's my sweet. I loved making that. That was the sweetest thing.
That's
so that's
you
your belly
enjoyed putting
band.
that on,
I
didn't
did
you?
love putting that together.
Yeah.
So those are your 5 templates.
That's fine.
And then also what you're going to get, let me pop that tissue over there because we've not finished yet. We've got 2 more envelopes.
I didn't know we saw that template, Sheila. I think we didn't see the last one.
Oh, I'm sorry,
no,
I didn't.
All right. We were too busy
there we go. Let me bring it in. Good, you've reminded me. I was too excited. There you go. Really simple, but it's straight away. It says Art Deco.
Yes, I'm seeing it there, obviously, as the thing that you're going to make. But knowing the lovely crafters out there, they'll use it for all sorts. Shields. You've got all sorts of stuff. You turn it upside down, it could be quite heraldic, it could be quite sort of, days of old, nights of old.
And do you know what you could do as well, what I'm thinking now? If you put it that way and use one of these on this end and one on that end, it could be like a crown, couldn't it? Or a, funny, like, headband.
It could be like a Wonder Woman kind of type crown, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
She used to wear the headdress.
Yeah.
If everybody checks out now, Trudy and Merthyr Tydfil, you are there as well now. If everybody checks out, 10% of our stock has gone. Brand new and super cute, small but perfectly formed. I just think these are so fun. Is there more?
Oh, there's 2 big envelopes, yeah.
Be still my beating heart.
So
what have we
we've
got
got in this one, we have got the printed paper. So you're going to, and the papers are lovely. The papers are divine. So as you can see,
a thick old wodge there.
Yeah,
Sheila.
8x8 papers. You've got 2 of each.
So how many do you get in total? Do you know?
I will tell you in a minute because I have, off the top of my head, it's gone out my brain. Let me have a look what it says on the back here.
You get flicking and
so I'll show you the papers then. So we've got this lovely blue damask one, and we've got the
24
stripes.
8x8 printed papers.
Yeah, so I thought it would be 12 designs. It usually is. So we've got the stripes, and then we've got like the dog tooth or the hound's tooth.
Nice.
The colours are lovely as well. And then look at this one. This is just divine with the blue roses. And then we've got the
polka dots.
We've got the like a plaid, like a check tartan. Yeah. We've got the ditzy prints, little roses and tiny little flowers. We've got this lovely kind of foliage, which is lovely. This one is lovely too. I love this one because it's got
gorgeous.
like forsythia on, hasn't it? I think it's...
Are you good in the garden?
I'm not bad at knowing my plants, yeah.
I do think as well, I mean, now that we're in February, I mean, we need cheering up, don't we? So that's just like the best one to get you in that spring mood.
Yeah, we've got, look at that, you can see how the colours kind of go with each other because we've got this lovely array of kind of like a petrol blue. And then we've got this ombre effect as well, where you can see it kind of goes lighter and darker. We've got this beautiful one as well, which is kind of a bit like, it's almost a bit like a fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's flocked almost.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And then another like plaid one in the yellow, and they're all a little bit distressed as well. So you're going to get those.
24 of those.
24 of those, if you don't mind. That would be amazing.
I should leave them all out. We're leaving stuff out, aren't we? Because we're bound to look at it again throughout the hour.
Yes, and I've got mine to use when we are chopping up and stuff.
So this is the coloured card coming up next.
This is the coloured card.
More of you coming through. Susan in Lancashire, you are in as well. Best way to order is to check everything out on that website. And don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95, not per order here at Hobby Maker. Oh, no. It's £4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight.
Yes.
All your orders.
It is indeed. So these are the colours we've got. So you're getting 2 sheets of each, 8x8, 6 different colours. And as you can see now, those are going to just match gloriously with those papers that we've just shown you. And for something like the little handbag, you can be getting 2 of those out of 1 sheet. Some of the others take a little bit more, but you can keep all the other bits and you can die cut. I did die cut quite a few bits here. And I found these 10 little boxes when I was out shopping the other day, and I was like, right, these are going to work perfectly. So you can see, we've got a few stamped sentiments here. We've got some hearts, some little banners from the die cuts. We've got that beautiful hello, balloons, butterflies, flowers. So again, it's nice to have a little box, little tub, do your die cutting, put them all in there. But again, another lovely little way, and you can see the colours are beautiful with all the papers as well. It's a really nice beginner kit, and even if you've not got a die cutting machine yet, if you're just venturing out into craft, then it means you can still do these because the majority is done with the templates and the papers.
So let's just remind you again, you are getting in this collection, you are getting your Bonbon gift box template. You are getting, on top of that, your theatre gatefold card template. You're also going to get your double diamond folded card template. You get your handbag card template, your milk carton shaped template as well for the box. You get 24 of your 8x8 inch printed papers. You are going to get your 21 metal dies. You are going to get your 3 different sizes, 3 different colours, so 9 stretches of ribbon. You are going to get 3 sheets of your gemstones, your self-adhesive gemstones. You are going to get your fabulous coloured cards. You get 12 sheets of that, 8x8. You are going to get your acrylic stamps, 6 of those acrylic stamps, and you're also going to get on top of that as well, because you won't have Sheila, sadly. We'd like to send her out with everyone, but we can't. We need her here. You do get instructions, which is good. I love that. And that's got 75 crafty bits and pieces in there for you to play with for £26.99. It's the lowest price you will find anywhere on this one. Polly, that's a lovely name. Polly in Dunbartonshire is in. Rosemary in Belfast. Hi, are you? She's in. And Maureen in Essex as well. I love Belfast. I love it. And Maureen in Essex is in as well. Well done to you all. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
We did say we're going to do 3 demos this hour as far as this is concerned and 2 in the next. Just before we go into the first one, can I just bring this in? My special papers back in stock. Can I pop this onto your board and we'll do it on the overhead, Sheila?
Do you want me to? I did something with mine. I've separated it so we've got one of everything on the top of the box. And I just thought it would be easier than doing the whole, let me grab my box.
Can I just say, honestly, that is a guesting 101. Do you know what I mean?
Guesting 101.
That is
Do you
guesting
know what?
101.
I just thought...
let's get the price on, because it's not $49.99.
Okay.
We're going to drop that down. It's 120 sheets of 12x12s that you get here. So if you were to cut that down, that would be 480 6x6 inches. That is down to $44.99. We sold out of this. We had to ask crafters for some more. We've got some more today.
Yeah.
Grab it whilst we have it. Sheila, take us through it.
OK, so you'll not get the ribbon. This is just what I've done so that I can put those 60 sheets at the top, and then we've got one of each.
great top tip for other people.
You know what? Because then your others are underneath and you can put your bits back that you've used. But these are absolutely stunning. They're not in any particular order, but they are beautiful. They are all pearlescent, so you can see like the shine on them when we tilt that one there. The designs are glorious. I mean, look at that one.
Abalone, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit like almost like a shell as well, isn't it? Like a seashell. Yeah,
isn't that what they call it, abalone?
It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. This one is gorgeous. Look at this. I did this on a card recently, and I think I did it it's almost like a sympathy card.
That's quite celestial,
with our staircase die, which looked beautiful, as does this one as well. Yes, and this is the same. Look at it, absolutely beautiful. Look at that shine on there. They're really, really lovely papers to have. You've got some ombre there, and again, these are going to work beautifully with your mini projects because you can be doing your projects in the card and then making them even more glamorous with these.
Diana has messaged, and she's also got it in a basket in the West Midlands. Diana, hello. Absolutely stunning. I love pearlescent card. I don't believe it. This is paper. It's not card. It's paper, remember. We don't have a huge stock of this. It's back in stock with us today already. 10% has gone. Even Kent, you've checked out. Well done to you. S in Dorset. I don't know what your name is, but there ain't no party like an S craft party. So you're having a good time. And then Diana, you are there as well. So well done. All coming through. 10% of the stock now gone.
These are amazing, aren't they? I mean, you don't realise until you look at it, get it home and look at the detail that's in every leaf. It's almost like there's another bubble effect going on in there.
And you get two of every one,
Get two of everything, but I thought, right, rather than us messing through the box, if we have one of everything.
This is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
I love the way you do get that sort of like oyster-like sort of
Isn't it clever?
Shine coming through on some.
Yeah, it's a bit like they've put like specks of like flecks of mother of pearl, isn't it?
Like the inside of an oyster, definitely.
And then you get these backgrounds. I mean, we all love making inky backgrounds and painty backgrounds, but there's something about these. We can't always get that pearlescent effect. We can't always get it nice and smooth and even like this. And
these are like glorious sheets of mixed media, aren't they?
Aren't they just? They're just so lovely. And look at the colours in them as well.
Now we're heading towards 1/5 or 20% of the stock being gone, Sheila.
They are glorious, honestly.
Lovely colours, the pinks and the browns.
Just amazing, aren't they? Just amazing.
Oh, that
Look
is.
At this.
That's mother of pearl.
That is definitely mother of pearl. Yeah. It's amazing once you start looking at them. And you know what? When you look at them on the overhead camera, they look so much better. When I was watching Debbie doing them the other day, I was like, look at those. I mean, that one, look at that one. It's not. You think it's like uneven. It's
textured,
not. It's flat. It's just amazing. And when you look at it overhead, because when we look at things, we don't look at them overhead, do we?
No.
We'll look at them on an angle, so you don't get the effect that you do on the overhead camera. They're absolutely extraordinary and beautiful. I couldn't create this effect. You'd need to blow bubbles on it. You need to add gilding flakes, and you'd need to do all kinds of other techniques. It would take forever. And can you imagine doing it on a 12x12 as well? It really would take a long time.
$44.99, and we've got it on split pay as well. I mean, not really, it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. So $22.49 is all you need to pay today. Things like this, 120 sheets. I mean, if you are not one of those people that works with 12x12, if you get daunted by that size, just think about cutting it down. You've got 4 6x6s with each one, so that's 480 6x6s.
Definitely. Look at that. It's like, isn't it? It's amazing.
That's
it's like part
a bit like sort of around a planet.
Yeah, a bit like Saturn or something.
Or Northern Lights. A bit of the old AB, Aurora Borealis.
Disco.
That's lovely. That's Sheila. That's you and me in the 1970s.
That's you and me in the 70s, yeah.
Me in a white blind nylon suit and you in a boob tube and a rah-rah skirt. It's got to be done. It's got to be done.
I did wear those, and white ankle boots.
Absolutely.
And leg warmers.
Did you have those like frilly little ankle socks as well? That
Yes,
had, like,
I
the little
did.
frilly trim at the top.
Oh, I went through a phase in the 80s of making all my clothes. So I made all sorts like polo necks with no sleeves in, but white with spots on and tight leggings to match.
Sheila, we need to see photos.
White ankle boots.
We need to see photos.
All kinds of stuff.
Can I just say as well, for any people that like collect dolls out there or like dolls, Sheila and I were talking today, and I did a Facebook post that I put on my Facebook page. Sheila collects like Barbie dolls and Cindy dolls and vintage dolls. So like, do go and if you know any dolls, like team up with Sheila, quite frankly.
Oh gosh, look at this.
That's gorgeous.
That's like. Yeah, Turkish Delight.
It's very Turkish Delight.
It is actually. It's like satin sheets blowing in a breeze, isn't it?
That was quite a foxy old advert, wasn't it, for Turkish Delight?
Yeah, it was.
Do you remember the flake advert with the woman in the bar?
Yeah, they were all a bit saucy, weren't they? No, you wouldn't. No. So we have got now. We're coming to the end. We're almost. Well, we've still got a few left. I'll go Do you want me to still carry on with these?
Yeah, keep going, my lovely.
And I'll go a bit quicker if I can. Look at these. These look like they've got like bits of like ice on them, like ice is frozen. Beautiful.
This looks almost a bit like a sort of, you know, like when you look at something aerial view, like down onto a planet or the Earth.
Yeah, definitely. It's like frozen.
Or onto the Earth.
If you were looking like from the space station, looking down on the Earth at the coldest bits and it's all frozen and snowy, it's like that.
And that'd be the desert.
And then this would be the desert, yeah, with the lovely colours. This would be probably, I don't know what that would be.
Something fabulous and gold.
Some gemstone.
We're heading towards 40% of the stock being gone on this one. The colours are gorgeous. The pearlescence is divine. And the quantity is absolutely incredible. 60 designs, 2 of each particular one. EZ2025 is your item code on this. It's 120. It's 120 GSM. Is that right?
160, was it?
Sorry, 160 GSM is the weight on this. I mean, it's a good weight if you are thinking for inserts as well.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, you can stamp onto it if you want to. You've used like a, you know, a permanent ink. So if you wanted to stamp a sentiment on, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
That's just
that's sort
like,
of a bit sort of intergalactic.
Yeah, it's just in another world. Look at this one.
Oh, that looks like you're looking into a gemstone and all of the facets are refracting and reflecting the light.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at it. It's like...
That looks like the effects that you used to get on 1970s Top of the Pops.
It does,
you know, it used to be a bit wibbly-wobbly and Mark Bolan to be on or something.
The old Doctor Who where we used to be going into middle.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, look at this. You can almost feel like heat from it and you can hear like whistling and like kind of outer space stuff.
How many
look at
of these are there,
There's about another 4, I think.
Oh,
another 4 or 5.
That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful. And this one... Oh, well, this one is just divine. And I actually did a demo, possibly, if we can get... We might do it in the next show with the birthday collection, because I wanted to do a chocolate cake, and I thought that would just work.
Sheila.
But we'll see how we're getting on, because we need to do the mini projects, don't we, as well?
These are beautiful.
But these are amazing, aren't they? And that is your lot, because you can see then I've started chopping into mine.
So that's
you
the
get
60
2
designs.
of that.
You can get 2 of each and every one of those. Right, you pop that away then,
I'll
Sheila.
leave that over
I'm going
there
to remind
out the
people
way.
how to order it, then we'll get into our first demo, if that's all right, my darling.
Let's do that.
If you would like to order anything, you can order it via, well, either via the free phone telephone number. It's free here at Hobby Makers Phone Our Call Centre. They're there 24/7. Your money doesn't leave your account until midnight tonight. So even if you check out and think like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I ordered 2 instead of 1, or I want 2 and I only ordered 1, or whatever. You can always phone them again afterward and they will amend your order. But don't forget, the money leaves your account at midnight tonight. And that sets the ball in motion for delivery, of course. So you can order via the website, or you can order via the app, or you can order via the phone lines. If you want to go to that website, it is, of course, Jack, all the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, Sheila, what's the first of the 5 makes?
So I think we'll do the little milk carton first.
A little mini make.
There's a couple of ways of doing this. You can either, depending on if you're doing it on the plain card or you're doing it with paper, because you might have some patterned card that you want to do it from. I tend to draw mine on the back of my paper so that when I fold it up, the pencil marks are inside.
What weight card are we using here?
This is, now then, you've got me there. I feel like this is probably 1... I feel like this is not 1, probably 2. Does it not say?
No.
I think it's probably like 2, probably about 220. Do you wobble? I think it might be 220, 250 maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely in the 200s,
yeah, because
isn't
it needs to hold, obviously.
I would say, I would think, yeah, probably about your 220, 240 would be perfect for these projects.
So what you need to do is pop your template on. Now, I'm going to draw straight on the top of it just to show you what bits we need to draw. So you're always going to do your outer line. Now, what we suggest is, or what I always say is, if you're going to do the outside of the line here, then do that in the same all the way around. So do it on the outside line. If you're doing it on the inside line, then do it on the inside line all the way around. So we're going to just draw around there. We need to put all the score lines in. And then we're also going to do the mats and layers, but they will be what you do on the paper. So now we've gone all around the edge. So now we need to come in and do the score lines. So you can see we've got score line here. And we've got score line here. And we're just going to go all down the score lines here. And we'll do all this section first to the left of the template. And it's not the end of the world if you forget one, because you just put the template back over the top and do it again.
So I like a little mini milk carton. It puts me in mind, Sheila, of when I was a kid and I used to run out to the ice cream van when he would come.
Yes.
And if I didn't have a lot of money to spend, i.e. my parents hadn't given me lots of money, I used to have mini milk ice cream.
A mini milk. I used to have mini milks, the strawberry ones.
Because they were the cheapest ones, weren't they?
Yeah, you can still get those, can't you?
Can you?
You can get them in the supermarket, yeah, mini milks.
Do you know what I used to love, though? If I was allowed, I would always go for a funny foot.
You are, honestly.
I loved a funny
That's
foot.
exactly what I
Keep
had.
going, Sheila, keep going.
That's exactly what I had. I was
Well, hours
just...
sucking the big... Well, not hours, minutes sucking the big toe. It's like you would have to, like, you know, you just have to work out the order of, like, sucking the toes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Do
Yeah.
they still have funny feet ice lollies?
I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do.
They were
Okay,
hours.
so let me just make sure I've got that line in there. So can you see, I've not done that top line there, so I'm just going to back in with the template like that and do that line that I've missed. Okay, so that's our template for the milk carton. And then you'll see here, we've got the embellishment sections. If I bring this in, this square here is the green square here. This circle in the pink is that one, and then the heart is the die cut. So again, you can see how I've done that. Okay, so let me bring in the...
Now, whilst you're just cutting there, Sheila, can I
Cut it
mention a
out.
couple of other items as well that we've got on the
yes.
show? And then we'll come back to the mini makes, of course. This Colour Like a Pro art kit, my gosh, the price that we have on this at the moment is just phenomenal. If you would like to go for this one, you have got all of your pens in there. You've actually got 24 bits and pieces in here, so you've got your pens in there. It's your fabulous collection of dual-tip classic art markers that you've got in there. You've also got all of these illustrations. This should be $29.99. I know for a fact that this is fellow Crafters Companion fabulous person, Debbie Robinson's favourite bit of kit ever.
Favourite.
She loves it. It's down to $12.99. We will have a deep look into that in a moment. In fact, $12.99, come on, we've been lower. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. Let's take it down below a tenner. Thanking you. Ellie teasing us with her double drops.
I know.
$9.99 is your price on that one.
Really?
Take it. I know.
That's
really,
great.
I'm not going to lie to you, my
That's
lovely.
great price.
$9.99 is your price on that one, the lowest price we've ever done. So grab that whilst we have it. Also, we do have, and we'll show you this in more detail later as well, the Time for Tea die-cut topper pad collection. You can see that you've got, look, this is fabulous. It creates the most wonderful kind of, like, cloche, if you like, this wonderful sort of... I don't know, like raised, I don't know what you would call it, like a raised sort of like covering for whatever you want to pop in.
I think
Have you
I've got one cut here. I feel like I have.
Debbie Fisher absolutely loved this.
I feel like I've got one cut. It's not been kind of pulled out, but I should have got the samples. I'll get the samples out for the next show. Because what you do is you've got like this lifts up and then you can put it over the base and you have a stand that goes through and holds it. But again, we've showed lots of other things you can make with this by pulling it and stretching it to its limit. You can make decorations with it. You can make all kinds of things with it.
It's fab. It's insanely
Very
good.
clever, isn't it?
So you've got that. You've also got, obviously, your dies in there to create the like pulley system for it. And you've got your Time for Tea, your die-cut topper pad. So you can see all of the toppers that you will put at the base of your fabulous cloche, or whatever we call it, the metal die stand. You can see you've got them all there as well. So it's all of your lovely plates for your afternoon tea. And you've got your accessories, your tea bags, your biscuits, your bits and bobs, your cakes, your spoon. They are all there as well. So that's $24.99. That price. Hours of fun. I love that, Sheila.
It's very clever, isn't it? It's ridiculously clever. It's just one die that you put through.
It is, though, isn't it?
And you know what? If you do it through, like, your special papers and stuff, it looks absolutely astounding. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, can we talk about the cut on that as well? I mean, that couldn't be more filigree and more finite if it tried, could it?
I know, and it's just one die. And
Yeah,
it's kind
crazy.
of, like, etched, and then it's like, it just blew my mind when I first saw
Sheila,
it.
back to our little mini milk carton.
So now what we need to do is we need to score along the lines. Now what you can do is you can score, and then once you've scored, if you've done it with pencil here, you can rub out the pencil lines, or you can fold it in such a way
So
the pencil lines are on the inside. But I have rubbed some of mine off on some of the projects. So what you need to do, because there's no like score line that says score at 6, score at 10, you need to just line it up with a groove in your scoreboard and just go along like that. So I'm just going along the lines here, just so that we can get a nice little score on those. And it's the same with all the templates. You know, you've got the score lines on there. So if you're thinking, well, I don't know which is the score line, another little tip is where it says score line, like I've got here, you could actually do it as dots with your pencil or do it in another colour, entirely up to you. But it's pretty kind of self-explanatory, really. So now we need to do the long score here. So we're going to go along there. And it's up to you which kind of bone fold you use. You might want to do one with the thing on the end, the little ball on the end like I've got, or you might want to do it with your narrower tip bone folder. That's entirely up to you. So what I'm going to do is just go along here and straight down there, and straight down there. Now then, what we need to do as well, we need to do a little score line. If I bring in the actual milk carton here, because we've got lines here, but this is not, this one here and this one here is not actually a score line. Sorry, I keep drifting away to that side. I'm always doing it. So yeah, so you don't need to score that mark and score that mark. That just indicates where this middle point is. Now, this is the trickiest bit. It's because we can't see through the card, but I can see here, if I put my score tool in the 14 here, and line this point up here with the 14 line, okay, like that, I can probably get into that groove like that. Now, the difficulty comes when we start to do it further along. This one's easy because it's at the edge, but these are not as easy. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going to go down 14 like that, and I'm going to pop that onto there and try and get that straight as I can, like that with 14 there. And I'm going to go in gently to make sure it sits in there. So I don't press too hard just in case it's not lined up. And then the same with this. And you can do it on any groove on there. Just I'm changing it this time because I want to see now where it is. And I think you can kind of do it by eye. Don't press too hard, but if you feel that that's in the groove, you just go down like that. And then the same with this one. And I'm just doing it by eye now. I'm confident that that's pretty straight. But again, if you don't go too hard, see, you'll feel that's not quite in the groove. So you can move it as you need to, and it's still not in the groove there. So let's tilt it a bit like that until I feel like it's in there. There we go. Okay, so that's all your scoring done. And then what you can do is you just go along like that, folding all the score lines. Yeah. Now this card has got a white core, that's what I wanted to say. So just be careful when you're doing it. You might want to do like a slightly less harsh fold. That's up to you.
A softer crease.
Yeah, a softer crease. Yeah. Okay. And you might want to even just do it. It's not that heavy that you can't do it with your fingers and thumbs. Okay.
Now, we've put the details of our Spectrum Noir Pro Colour Art Kit on the side, and we've had a question about that from Diana. It says, how many pens do you get in the Spectrum Noir kit? Do you
want to look in mine here?
You are getting 5 dual-tip classic art markers, 5 dual-tip illustrator art markers, and then 1 0.03 point art liner. So you are getting, there you go, Sheila, you whip yours out. So you're actually getting 11 pens, if you like, in total, aren't you?
There you go. So we can show that, can't we? Should we show that? Sorry, I meant to be showing it on the camera.
There you go.
You can show that while I'm folding. We're trying to do everything at once, so we get everything
all going on, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you got all of those pens there. So was it Diane that messaged in? There you go, Diane, to get all of those. Plus, of course, you are getting your artwork as well.
You are, yes.
Sheila's going to be playing with this as well at some point. Maybe not this show, maybe the next show, but it'll be one of them, either this one or 3 o'clock. Look, she's already started a project. How cool is that?
Yeah, I started that yesterday, and honestly, I've only been using Spectrum Noir pens for the last 6 months, and it's not been a daily thing, obviously, because I'm doing lots of other things like die cutting and stuff like that. So I just had a little play yesterday. The beautiful thing about this is, for that price, if you were to go and buy pens like this for just individually, they'd be about £3.95 each. So straight away, you're getting 10 pens, all alcohol markers, 5 illustrators and 5 of the classiques. And the great thing is they will all match together, but you've got all 4 nibs. You've got the fine nib, the bullet nib, you've got the chisel tip, and you've also got that Japanese brush end, which is an absolute joy to colour with. So again, I'm not an expert in colouring, but I just did that yesterday. I was just trying it.
Sheila.
And I thought, you know what, I'll take it because it just shows.
Amazing.
You know what I mean?
It's amazing. That kit should be £29.99. We've got it down by over £20, well, by £20 to £9.99. So that's basically 2/3 of the price off that. No wonder she looks happy. That's a perfect bit of colouring. It's just gorgeous. If you'd like to give that one WU2076, so WU2076, details for that there. Right, Sheila, do you want to get back to your mini milk carton?
So we've done the scoring. And the only thing you need to remember, all the scores will go exactly the same way, apart from this one at the top. This comes the opposite way, and then these actually go in. So the easiest way to score these is to actually just bend it a little bit like that. And the same with that one, because once we put it together, then you can give it a good old press. As long as you've got that kind of come in the opposite way a little bit like I've done there, then that will work. And then we put some red tape on.
So your red liner tape, again with our cat P&P of £4.95 per day, not per item or per order, but per day. It's well worth getting your, getting restocked up on those things that you need, all of your fixatives and things like red liner tape, always good to have.
Oh, of course it is. It's a necessity, isn't it, when you're a crafter, I feel. If you've not used it, and then, I don't know what this is, do you?
Oh, I don't know. Is that coming from
Is it a
someone?
letter L from some hot glue or something?
I think somebody's made it out of glue. That's
Yeah, or glue or something. Yeah, it just appeared. I don't know why that's from.
Strange, is that?
Weird.
What's the L?
Maybe it was
is that quite
what the L is that? Oh, that's brilliant.
Let's just pop it on the set
my
somewhere and
goodness.
see what happens.
Okay, so now you can see we've stuck the sides together. Now, at the bottom here, we need to do the base next. Now, it's up to you how you do this. You can either tuck those in and then do that, because I've done that with one of mine, or you can do it so that the shorter tabs go in and then these go over the top like that. So that's a longer one. I think feels like it's slightly longer. So that would work. You could then glue those together. So I'm just going to, for speed, I'm going to just use my tape runner here, and what I'll do is I'll go along that end there, so that will stick to that one, as she says. Let's just, there we go, like that. So that can then sit there, and then that one and that one, like that. And that is the carton then kind of put together as the box. Now, this is where we need to push these sections in here. So I've got sticky on my hands there, but get rid of that. So this is what you do now. You push these together like that.
That looks so good.
And there you have your little folded bits. So you can see, obviously, this is going to be the back because you've got the seam there. And then here will be your front section. So, and obviously you can just push those together, and then what you would do, you would either Velcro that, you would put a little ribbon through, punch some holes like I've done there to put the ribbon through. You could glue it, because you might want someone to not be able to get into it until the time that they need to, if it's a, piece of jewellery or something. But that's all you need to do. And then what you would do then is you bring your template back in, and you go, right, what paper are we going to use here on this? Because I've done it in like this peachy colour.
Whatever you fancy,
So let's
Sheila.
have a look. So I think
Lady's choice. You've got 24 sheets to
that is mine
choose
on
from.
there, isn't it? Or is it? Let me see. No, this is mine here, printed paper. So that belongs to yours. So this is mine here. So, because I've already used some of it, as you can see. So this is where you go, okay, what will go with this? Do we want it to be quite vibrant? Do we want it to be a bit more kind of dull? I mean, that goes beautifully, doesn't it? This goes beautifully. That would work. That would work. I mean, you can even contrast it, but I'm a bit of a stickler for colour, so I quite like this. I think that would be nice on there,
works
wouldn't
perfectly.
it? So what we do then is we just simply bring in the template again and decide which shape we want to do. Now then, I've done like double shapes on this, so I'm just going to do the square because that's the easiest. So you would draw 4 of these. So, and again, just go like that around there. That's really quick. And then again, let me give you an even quicker way of doing it, because what you can do is you can, again, we could cheat now. We can fold this in half and we can cut 2 at once.
Oh, I like that, Sheila. Lovely.
So that makes it easy for you.
Tip. I like that.
A little cheating tip, isn't it? If you're wanting to, be quick, or you're doing a lot of them, you think, oh my goodness. I mean, you might want to even use some of your dies if you've got little square dies and do a batch that way. But then, if we bring this onto here, that will sit on there, and you can see you get 4 of those. Now, what I like to do as well when I'm doing a milk carton is I do like to put a little piece here. So what I would do is because these are that size, I would probably be cutting maybe 1 in half, and you get 2 pieces to go on either side. So that's what you can do. Now, when we put these on here, you might think, oh, it doesn't look quite like how I would like it to be. So you can, of course, bring in your inks if you want to. Now, I think I've still got a little bit of ink on here, which might show up, but it might not. It might just do.
A little dusting there, Sheila.
Just a little bit. And again, then you can go around the edge like that. You could add a bit more ink. Obviously, I'm looking at the time now, so let's pop that one on there. So,
lovely. Are you going to ink the other ones as well?
I'm going to ink the other ones.
While
so
you're
yeah,
inking
while
that,
I'm
Sheila,
doing that.
Time has run away with us.
I know. Where does it go?
I know this. I mean, we did say we're going to do all 5 demos over the 2 hours. I don't know whether we will, quite frankly, at this rate, but we'll give it a go. Just to say we've got this. This is coming up on the 4 o'clock hour, but you've already discovered it, so I thought I might as well bring it in now, actually. This is our showstopper. It's the final deal on this. When it's gone, it's gone. It's your birthday celebration showstopper. You've got your Stampin' Metal die there. That's your fabulous celebration cake. So you have that one in there. Look at that. That looks delicious, doesn't it? You've also got your decorative fringing there as well. That's your metal die set there. You can see all of this literally would create the most wonderful fringing around your cakes, your designs, your projects, whatever it may be. Then you've got this as well. You've got your happy birthday. That's your creator card, one pass of your machine, and that's going to create that lovely front that you see there. You've also got for you as well your birthday wishes. That's your metal die set there, your birthday wishes. Then you've got your happy birthday letters, that metal die there. Again, that's a huge die that will create your happy birthday. That will cut into the card. Then you can see as well you've got your pop-up candles. Those are your pop-up candles there. Then finally for you, you've got your birthday cake treat box as well. That's included. So all of those are your birthday celebrations. $54.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. MA2004 is your item code there. We have that on a 2-way split pay as well. We do like a cheeky 2-way, Sheila, don't we?
Oh, we do, yeah. It's always good for the pocket, isn't it?
Always
good for the pocket.
So if you want to get your hands on that, it's going to cost you, what, $27.49 is going to be your price on that one. MA2004 is your item code there. Back to Sheila.
OK, so we'll do another little bit of a cheat here with this, and then we can get these other little pieces on. And then I think we can possibly just embellish it with something from here, because we've got some little bits there. So we can actually just, you know, add a couple of bits. We've probably got sentiment on there. Do you want to look through them,
yes,
Nigel?
absolutely.
See if you can find a sentiment that would fit or that would sit on there. We don't have to do, obviously, the whole of every side, but at least if we've got a couple of little...
Do you want it to be the same colour, or do you want a bit of a clash going on?
Don't mind, whatever you think, what would work on there, because it's going to sit on there. And we've got, obviously, we've got all different colours here. We've got, in the paper, we've got green, we've got white, we've got pink.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. So how about a celebrate? Would that go on? Yeah, that would go on.
Would that fit? Perfect, because we can always ink around it as well. So we can give a little bit of pink ink around there just to tie it in. And then we can sit that on there. We pop these on the sides like that, and I'll just pop those on really quickly like that. And then obviously you've got your ribbon and you've got your gems as well. So hopefully in the next show...
Sheila's back at 3.
And we do these again. I might have a couple already cut, and then you can see how we score it.
Because we're never going to get through them all otherwise.
No, it's surprising how... You know, we always think that big things,
don't we?
Yeah, we think that big things take a long time to do, but sometimes smaller ones take longer, but just because they're fiddly. You know, and it's always good to... Let's put that on the front.
It's so lovely with this kit, though, with the Craft Club, that you've got everything you need in the collection. Should we give you the details back for the Craft Club? Because obviously we're on that at the moment. If you do want to go for that one, remember you get everything you need in there. You get all the dies, the stamps, literally everything is there for you, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, definitely.
$26.99 as well.
Let's put this on with a little pad then. So we'll cut pad in half. We'll do the... Looks like we've had a craft group going on with this table, doesn't it? It's an absolute mess. There's stuff everywhere. So we can pop a little heart there.
So lovely.
And then let's do, because we've used some green, let's bring in a couple of these little green
foliage bits
here. Yeah, let's put those on there. So we'll do one there, like that, and we'll do one at the other side. And again, what we can then do is pop that onto there.
I think that's so cute. Imagine popping something inside. It could be like a little treat or a little, oh, I don't know, like a little lip balm or something if you do it for the kids.
Absolutely could be.
It's just lovely.
It's a lovely kit. Honestly, there's loads in it. I've done the 5 there, and I feel like I've hardly kind of touched the,
surface of
touched
what
the
you can do,
surface.
yeah.
And also, all the bits I've used, I've only used tiny scraps because
But also, all
just
of the
loads in it.
projects that you've made, all 5 of them, they can be for any occasion, Sheila.
Of course they can.
You could use them at Christmas, you could be using them at Easter, you could be using them for birthdays, anniversaries. It's entirely up to you.
It is, definitely. And then what we can do is let me get my little hole punch. I've got a tiny little hole punch somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. There it is. So what I could do is, and I'm just going to pop. How long have we got? We've got a couple of minutes.
How long have we got, Mike? About 4 minutes.
Oh, OK. So this is a miniature hole punch that I've got. Right, I don't know where I got this from. I think I got a mini stapler with it at the same time. And you can get these because they're for kids, you know, so they're quite good to get if you've... your children might have one you can just rob.
Rob your children.
Rob your children's little... Yeah. And then
when
what I'll do...
nick from your children.
Yeah, and then I'll line that up there and might be able to get that through. If I can, then I will. If I can't, I don't think it'll go through there, through all 4. So let me bring in the ribbon. Where is my ribbon? It is under here. Ribbon.
Lovely stuff.
And we can pop
and
a
with
little
the ribbon,
bit of
you get 9 stretches of the ribbon. You get 3 different sizes, 3 different colours. It's a big deal, this one. Let's remind you what you are getting in the collection, because you get all of this. So you can see you've got your 5 pieces, your templates, you get your bonbon gift box, your theatre gatefold, your double diamond fan fold card, your handbag card and your milk carton box. You've also got your acrylic sentiment stamps. You get your butterflies, flowers and nature metal die set. You get your coloured card stock there as well. You get 12 sheets of that. You get your printed papers, 24 of those, 12 designs, 2 of each. You get your 9 stretches of ribbon, 3 different colours, 3 sizes each. And then you get a sheet of gems in there as well, 100 of your gems, 3 colours, 3 sizes. And of course, because we can't send Sheila out as much as we'd like to, but we need her here, you get your instruction booklet. Can you imagine?
Angie,
Free Sheila with every item.
I must say, you do get a QR code. I can't show you that. But if you scan the QR code, that will take you straight onto Crafters' website, and you can see Debbie Robinson making all these.
How lovely.
So, yeah, so lovely Debbie is on there doing her stuff. So what I would do with that, I would be putting holes in those other little bits because my ribbon is going to get trapped there. But if you've got like a crocodile or something, or a proper hole punch, you can actually just do that through there. It's not going to go. I apologise for that.
Because it's too short.
Well, it's not that. It's because, can you see I've not got extra holes in there? I'm going through those little V sections, so I need holes in here as well. What I'll do that in the break. And what you will get then is you'll get something like that. So you can see how we've kind of changed it. What we've also got is the little, where's the...
the little bling stones?
Little blings. Here they are.
We've made a very full day.
We've made a terrible mess here. It's like, what goes where? We have no idea. But I know whose is whose. I know which is yours and I know which is mine.
We've been getting crafty, Sheila.
There we go. I think this is possibly mine. We'll check.
That's
mine.
What's ours is yours and yours is ours.
That's right, yeah. So what you could do then is you could just pop a little gem, one of those cute pink gems, just on the little heart there, like that.
That's cute.
And then, obviously, I will finish this after. I'll put the other holes in, and then we can finish that off, and then we can show it on the next show. But you can see there, you've got 2 totally different ones, and they're just so cute, aren't they?
So
really,
cute.
really
and
cute.
Imagine if you were making these as well for like little charities or craft fair projects and things like that. It's complete angel policy, so not a problem at all. Sheila, we will make some more in the 3 o'clock hour.
I'll do a little more extra prep so that we can just then hopefully put them together really quickly. I have got some already done, but I just didn't bring those into this bit. So
also at 3 o'clock, we will be concentrating as well on our birthday celebrations collection. We've also got the template library back for you today. And of course, we've got our time for tea with our wonderful cloche thing. I don't even know what it's called, but it feels like a cloche.
It is like a cloche, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
And also, we mustn't forget, before we disappear, let's remind you of this, because this is proving to be very popular. Our Colour Like a Pro. Sheila's been colouring like a pro, and she's going to show you more of that in the 3 o'clock hour as well.
Yes.
Sheila, it's always a joy. We love
Thank you. It was a bit frantic, that, wasn't it? But I think we got through most things.
It was as frantic as this desk is full. And that's saying
yeah, it's
something.
a bit of a mess. I'm staying here for 3 o'clock. I hope I am, because then I've got time to tidy.
I was going to say there'll be calm after the break, but they won't, because Dawn Wheeler's Wednesday with a brand new
that
Phill
will be cut.
Martin magazine. It's going to be busy on the phone lines, busy in the studio. Get yourself ready, get your tea on the go, and we'll see you the other side of this break, ready to go with Phill Martin's brand new magazine. But from me and Sheila, see you later.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Oh, can we change the screen, by the way? I've got Jewelry Maker on.
That is not going to help us.
Oh, We need somebody to come and change the screen for us because we'll have no details otherwise. Right, we have got for you the most incredible show. Today, I'm getting Sheila and Wheeler. Look, it's Wheeler.
Hello, darling. I'm good. You?
Look down there. Look what I've got. It's the brand new magazine from Phill Martin. First off, we have got to say, Phill Martin, bless your gorgeous heart. It's not very well. He was supposed to be with us here today, but he's got a bit of a stomach bug, I think, or something. So, Phil...
Bad chest. Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
He's vixed up.
Oh, is he? Well, hopefully somebody's rubbing something on his chest
Yeah,
for him. Lots of love from me and Dawny and the team, and get well soon. Right, this magazine, I mean, gosh, it's on the website now.
Yes.
$14.99. Literally, I cannot believe what you're getting in here. It's incredible. First off, look, you're getting that on the front. You can decoupage Phil to your heart's content.
Just what you need.
Let's dive on in, Dawny. Shall we see what we've got in here?
Do it.
So we have the magazine itself.
That's like having Phil with you.
We'll look at that in a moment.
We'll have a look at that in a minute.
But then you've also got all of this. It's like literally a bit of a lucky dip. Let's see what we've got. So we'll start with... Oh, Dawny, what we got there?
We have got... Shall I show you mine? We have got some fantastic sentiments. As always, Phil knows what we want, what we need as crafters, and he has then used these in different, like, not just all straight across. He's got different builds. Some are larger, some are smaller, to give you that beautiful additions to all of your cards. So... think about the value and the price that you would pay for those on their own.
Now, you're also getting a fabulous embossing folder as well included with this magazine. I mean, that would be a tenner on its own, wouldn't it?
Easy.
I mean, that's just fab, but you aren't getting that included to Dawn.
You are, and it's not like when you get the magazines and you get an embossing folder that's this big. You have got a proper full-size, like 6x6 embossing folder right there. And again, one that you can use all the time.
Now you're also getting your little stamps, dies, not stamps. You get your little die set as well, this fabulous little die set included in this deal as well. That's rather fab. I don't think you can get these individually. You can only get them in the magazine. These are put together by Phil specifically for the magazine. So, Dawny,
limited edition, then.
Bit special.
Bit bougie.
Touch of posh, liking that.
Now, these.
Now, I can hear Phil in my head now going like, I'm not going to just give you a little set of stamps. Look, I'm going to give you a big A4 stamp set. And that's what he does. The man gives extras, quite frankly. Dawn, lots of stamps here, lots of possibilities.
And also a great size. These are like an A4 size sheet. You're getting 16 stamps in total. Again, they're not just giving you A6 size. You have got a full A4. You've got elements for backgrounds. You've got like frames. So you've got like a cartouche frames. You've got these beautiful elements that you can build up together or you can use separately. Honestly, you could pay $19.99 upwards for a set of stamps like that. So just bear in mind what you would pay for those alone from Phil to what you're getting this kit for.
10% of a massive stock has already... Look at the board. You are as full as they come.
Well done.
How fabulous. Well done. You are getting... So you've got your 16 image stamps in there. You are also getting on top of that as well your 8 sentiment stamps. Have we got a patch shot or not? 8 sentiment stamps. Oh. There you go, look at that then, so you don't see me reading. 8 sentiment stamps, a 2-piece die set for you in there as well. You've got your 5x5-inch embossing folder. You're also going to get your 78-element paper and topper back. But let's have a look at the magazine itself and show you all of the bits that you are going to get. I was going to say, it's
Can I just say that embossing folder, on the box, it says 5x5.
It's 6x6.
I've just checked it because I doubted myself and I shouldn't have done. It is a 6x6, not 5x5.
That's not like Phil not to know his inches.
Not.
Yeah, 6x6, it's bigger than you thought.
Yes.
Right, now let's go into the magazine.
Look at this. This is like the craft Bible. Just think of it this way. You've got a little bit of Phil with you all the time.
Your crafting messiah, Phill Martin.
He is there with us. So on the inside, obviously, it's showing as well things that we've got up and coming and things like that. Obviously, meet the...
Over 10%, go on.
Meet the team. So as we go through, you've got designs, you've got inspiration, you've got step-by-steps, you've got top tips. Everything is in here. I'm not going to show it page by page because literally I don't want to spoil the fun for you because I used to love it when I used to get the magazines through and sit with it. But then you've got chances to win. There's competitions, so make sure you fill them in. And then obviously you've got extra sneak peeks. Now,
if everybody checks out now, 20% will be gone. That's 1/5 of the entire stock.
Oh, wow. Now, I'm going to show you the centre bit. Now, these are the papers that you get in here. And just to show you profile-wise, because you get a lot of elements in this, bear with me. You can see you are going to get that as your paper pack.
Of papers in there.
You are. And can we just say,
Yeah,
These
good
are
quality.
good quality as well. Now you've got
Again,
all
I can
your
hear him
frames.
in my head saying that. I didn't want any of that cheap rubbish.
Don't want that cheap paper.
No, I wanted it to
No.
be like proper quality, craft quality papers.
Exactly, and that's what Phill is truly well known for. You've got borders on here. You've got, even round the backgrounds, you've got extra bits you can punch out with your dies as well. I think you get 73 elements in the paper pack that is in
78?
here as well. Oh, 78, sorry. My eyesight's failing. You've got like textured backgrounds, inky backgrounds to save you, but look at the colour palette. Beautiful, elegant.
And also, Dawn, just go back to that one before. Can we see how these correlate, the one with the roses on, my darling? Thank you.
There we go.
How these correlate with like the stamps that you've got in the book, in the magazine as well. Everything goes together. I mean, that's what Phill thinks about. He thinks about things you've already got in your stash from Sentimentally Yours, things that you were buying today from Sentimentally Yours, and then indeed for the future with Sentimentally Yours as well. It's a bit like my shirt as well. So the man's got good taste. I'm loving that.
Very good. But look at this. Then you've got like more of a dainty design in there. You've got your spots. Then again, we're going into even more beautiful florals that are in there. Distress ink backgrounds where you can literally just take these, and just stamp onto them. Don't be frightened to emboss them as well. But beautiful, incredible detail.
20% is now officially gone.
Wow.
Well done to everybody checking out their basket. ZGHW38 is your item code. It is so busy on those phone lines.
But don't forget, this is the first launch of 2026.
Yes.
It's been a long while since Phill has launched one of his magazines. So you need to honestly, keep going. And because obviously he's poorly.
He's putting the ill into Phill today,
He
isn't he? Bless his
and he
heart.
didn't want you to miss out on any of this. He wanted to make sure that you still got it. So when he phoned me, I was like, yep, I will help all I can. So we wanted you to make sure you got this today, because I think now we've gone into February, we need something new.
Hopefully Phill gets well very, very soon, bless his heart. But
Yeah.
it's like, it could be like a week, it could be next week, 2 weeks, we don't know. So basically Phill was like, no, let's get the show on.
Yes.
Let's get this magazine out there for
Look at
everybody.
this. We've got some beautiful
message
things.
from Christine, I've got this magazine, it's fantastic. The embossing folder is brilliant. Love the papers. Get well soon, Phill, from Christine in Nottinghamshire.
Aww.
There he is saying,
There
thank
he
you
is.
very much indeed. Bless his little heart. Just to show you as well, the samples that we've got in the studio, they are just gorgeous.
Stunning.
Cards like this you can make, and if you think like, I'd love to be able to make cards like that, the magazine will show you how. You get all of the bits and pieces that you need. You've got everything you need in there, plus the fact that you have got the most wonderful inspiration from Phill in the magazine as well. Let's show you some more bits and pieces. It's a complete angel policy. Phill is always very happy and very generous. He wants to make sure that you make cards for charity, that you sell your own cards to fund your own crafty habit, whatever it may be. A quarter of the stock has gone. There may be a few phone calls made between now and 4 o'clock when we are back.
I'll be honest, I think this is everything that we've got at the moment.
I think it
because
is.
Obviously it's literally the first drop since Christmas. And bear in mind as well.
Are we saying then we don't think there's going to be like if it sells out before 4 o'clock, are we not going to have more stock for 4 o'clock?
I don't know. That's the only thing. And I'll be honest with you, I am only here for these two shows, 2 and 4 o'clock today. That is it. So if you are wanting to get this, don't wait for overnight repeats. You need to be jumping on this now. You really, really do.
I'm not sure that we will have any more for 4 o'clock. I am going to say that. There's always a possibility, but given that the way that this works in the past, I don't think there will be more, quite frankly. We've started with a big quantity.
Massive.
We thought we had enough, but Phill never gives us enough, even though he's given us loads.
Every time he tops it up and brings extra and extra and extra. And obviously, because he's been poorly as well, I've been dealing with his sister, and she was saying, this is, so exciting.
He may be continually topping, but he's not topping enough, quite frankly.
He's topping his tan up, but
he's
not that.
He's topping his tan, yes. He's not topping the stock up enough, though, sadly. $14.99 each price. Busy, busy, busy for this one. Well done to everybody coming through. Dawny, would you like to inspire us with a fabulous Dawn Does demo?
Let's do this. Now, to start with, what I've done is I've just made an inky background, OK? But do remember, in your book, you have got some inky backgrounds. So just let me show you. They are in here. Now, just as a top tip, when you are taking these papers out, because I know some people buy one magazine to use and one to keep, and I totally get that because they don't like to take it to bits. If you are taking the papers out, always just lift up the
yes, get the
staples out. Don't try pulling them out. But this is what I mean. You have got distressed inky cloud backgrounds. I've already made one because I just thought I'd got a bit of time and I thought, let's just do this.
If everybody checks out now, 40% of the stock
Oh,
will be
wow.
gone.
Well done. Honestly, you are not going to be disappointed
No,
with
you
this.
won't
You're
be.
really, really not. So let's start with the stamps. So let's get a few of these
You love it, don't
out.
you, Phil? Yes, I do.
Oh, I think he's got a really bad chesty cough, bless him.
Do you think I'll be watching today?
I would have thought so,
would have
unless
thought
he's
so.
in bed, because, like I say, he is
I got
very
this vision of
poorly.
him at home in his striped gym jams in bed with the duvet pulled up to his neck, watching the telly with his
bless
remote
him.
control in one hand and I don't know, maybe a medicinal drink in the other.
Oh, bless him.
I know.
So,
Somebody rubbing his chest.
yeah, he'll be fine. He
He'll
will
be
be fine. But it's not like Phil to be poorly, so I know he's absolutely...
Well, it's not like him to miss a launch, bless
No,
him.
that's
But
what he said. He was like...
Send in the well wishes for Phil, because
Yeah.
I dare say he is watching. I would like to think he is probably in bed. So do
bless
get the
him.
messages in for our Phil to wish him well, and also tell us if you've had one of his magazines
Yeah.
before, how much fun you've had with it. If you've made things with the magazines before, do send pictures in as well. You can email them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can actually send you can send word messages without pictures via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And that website is, Becky, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com.
So all I've done is taken the same colour ink to literally beautifully give that a little bit of intensity of the corner. Actually, I need to move that stamp round now. Think about it, Dawn. So all I'm going to do is now just add this onto here. So then we can just add that hint of a tint to this. So just putting the top lid back on to pick it up with your stamp positioner, and that is going to make it easier then for you to stamp. Let's take this off so you can see what I'm doing. Now with this, again, just a little bit of ink. I'm not going to gun-ho, but you can add this onto here, and these are all water-based, so it does give it that natural water colour background. But it's
So
all
just a
about
nice sort of subtle covering there, Dawn.
yes, it's all about giving yourself a layerability with your products, because at the end of the day, you don't want your background to be too much. We're building it up because we're going to use one of the circle ones and add that to the centre as well. So you can see
nice.
there, it's
Yeah.
just subtle, but it's starting to build, and that's what we want. So again, pop it back on your sheet, and bear in mind, the sheets have even, he's not just even left it plain. He could have just left it as plain Perspex, but he hasn't, not Perspex, acetate. He's literally made sure that he's put the
So you know where to
print.
put your stamps
Yes.
back.
So
And
you've
you
got-
can see where everything's place for everything in its place.
exactly, recognition.
Absolutely.
So let's do this. But again, top quality stamps. How many of you have literally had stamps from magazines and they are literally about this big? And they don't always stamp so well, shall we say?
Do you know, I love it with the magazine as well, because every item's got a picture of Phil on.
Yeah.
And they're all different sizes. You could do it like, you know those little Russian dolls, the
Yeah.
babushkas, where you have like one little one inside a bigger one, inside a bigger one, inside
sure
a bigger
he'd
one.
love that.
You could do like little Phils, couldn't you? Little Phil inside a bigger Phil, inside a massive Phil, inside a ginormous Phil.
You'd love that.
That would be good. Decoupage
it.
Phil. Do Philippage.
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 So all I'm doing is now I've gone for my VersaFine Eclair, and again, just nice and subtle, pale pink we are going to add to this, but again, it will just give it that little bit extra depth in the middle. So it is tone on tone, because again, I like to teach you with your stamping, you don't always have to have hundreds of ink pads as well, but we will be changing it up as we go along. So there, you can see then you've just got that watercolour soft background. It's starting to really come together now. So again, it's about using your stamps as a collage as well.
More of you have this in your baskets now. I'm going to mention a few names, but first I'm going to read Heather from East Riding's message. Hi all, beautiful
Hi.
magazine and products get well soon. Phil, sending all the love to Phil.
bless
Now, the following people need to check out the baskets, because you've all got it in your baskets, but you need to check out to secure your purchase.
Yeah.
Can I get the names back on the board, Ellie, so we can sit there thanking you?
Yeah, you've got to be
Deborah in
quick.
Lancashire, Maureen in the Isle of Wight, Betty in Somerset, Nicola in Leicestershire, Nicola with an H for hurry and check out. Sandy in Derbyshire. Sandy, my darling. Sandy in Derbyshire. Mavis in West Yorkshire. Eileen in Midlothian.
Come on,
what else
Eileen.
have I knew you would. What else have we got for you? We
Sorry.
have got Carolyn Conway. Loads of you. You all need to check out.
Sorry,
You're going
Eileen.
off the bottom of the board. I bet she gets that a lot.
I'd be awful. If
know.
she was my best friend, I'd be, come on.
Come on, Eileen. I used to get all the
Be a
time that
nightmare.
when I was a kid. Well, I still get it now and again. Do you remember that song, We're Only Making Plans for Nigel? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do,
I used to
yes.
get that all the time.
Oh,
all the time.
bless you.
What do you get? Is there a song with Dawn and... No, is there a song called Dawn? There must be one. There must be one.
No,
Or a song called Wheeler?
don't know.
Who knows?
There's probably some random rap song somewhere that's a bit...
Yo, Wheeler, craft for me. You never know.
You never
Dive on
know.
in.
So I've used now the textural ones, but can you see again? It's adding another layer. It's adding another little bit of dimension to it as we go. And then we've got like this little splatter one as well. So I'm going to then, we will put a little sentiment as well. But again, it's just to show you, you can use all of the pieces together.
Well, they all work
matter.
beautifully individually, but I love it. I mean, everything goes together in a beautiful composite collage kind of way, doesn't it?
Yeah. So again, obviously, if you've got your stamp positioner, it's so easy to bring these in and work this. Actually, I might do that in that other pink. Let's bring that in.
Also, a little bit of contrast.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So let's just mix it up. But like I say, sometimes I think we overcomplicate it. And like with this, you could do this in just with a black ink pad, but stamp off. So you get second generation stamping and things like that. And you could take that off as well. But this then makes it look like little paint splatters and things like that. So I can do this. But then I'm going to stamp one of the sentiments and we'll add that on. So it looks like a really natural distressed background.
It's lovely crafting like this, though, as well, because there's no rules.
No.
It's not like this must go there, this must go here, this must be situated in that position.
You know what I'm like.
Well, this is it.
There's no rules anyway.
You're a rule breaker. Vigilante wheeler.
I always ask forgiveness. You know
You're
what
a
I mean?
rebel. You strayed onto the wrong side of the tracks, don't you, Dawn?
Yeah, Nigel, you've known me too long. You know what I'm like. Yeah, but it's always in a good way, not in a bad
Absolutely.
way. Let's put that back on there because that sticks everything down. So that is my background. So hopefully you can see we've got definition, we've got colour, we've got texture. So beautiful on a background as well. So really, really nice to have that. Now we're going to do a little sentiment. Let's bring that, let's get some cardstock, bear with.
Fabulous stuff. Just say busier and busier already. What are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? What do we say? Because we called 40%, didn't we?
Oh, wow.
We are now looking at heading towards 50.
Oh, crikey.
Heading towards 50% of the stock being gone on this one now. We've had another message through. Oh, hello. Look, we've had a make, actually, from
Ooh,
Rebecca. She sent a
fabulous.
picture of things that she's made. Because she's already got the magazine. She must be one of Phil's fanatics online, VIPs,
yes,
or his VIPs. She says, Rebecca Dancer says the following. She says, fabulous magazine,
wow.
Get well soon, Phil. There you go, get well soon, Phil. Can we see the pictures again? Because they're just fab.
They are.
They really are.
Look, they're stunning using the papers and everything.
I like that, Rebecca Dancer. What a great... how have we spelled her name? Because we've got it spelled differently on the board to how it is on the screen. But I'm liking that spelling as well. Hopefully one of the spellings is right. We've spelled it two different ways for you.
There we go. So I'm just taking one of the stamps, the sentiment stamps. We're just going to use this.
That was nice, wasn't it, with the CK? Apparently that's how she spelled it on the email. So that's right.
Nice.
On the board it was spelled Rebecca in the conventional way. But
I like that.
I like that,
That's probably how
Rebecca.
I would spell it.
Rebecca.
I like it. So let's just do that. Right, let's do that. And I'm just going to use this. She wanted it a bit bougie today, maybe.
Maybe. Change the name up to Rebecca.
There's nothing wrong with that. Now, taking this off without lifting.
Like, it reminded me, because there's... have you seen the 1977 version of King Kong, Dawn? With Jessica,
maybe.
Well, the girl in that is called Dwan.
Dwan?
Yes, because her name is Dawn, but she didn't think it was exciting enough. So she changed it to Dwan.
I'm going to be Dwan.
D-W-A-N.
Can I be Dwan?
Dwan. Dwan Wheeler.
Dwan.
Dwan Wheeler. No.
I want to do it. Let's do it.
Dwan.
Oh, I think that could be a new thing.
Yeah, you never know.
You're Nigella.
Yeah, I am Nigella. Always.
Look at that.
Now, this is from one of the stamps that you get with the collection, of course, as well. Because remember, the stamps that you are getting in there, you get especially for you, just for you, sent with love, birthday wishes, congratulations on your special day, a heartfelt thanks, and happy birthday.
Look at this. Let's just do this.
So those are
That's
the stamps
beautiful.
that you're getting, all 8 of those. They are rather fabulous as well. Also, remember, on top of that, you're getting the die, or the dies. You're also getting, we're not going to get this in. Whoa, look at it all of those as well. Yes, all of those fabulous A4 stamps that you get there. You are going to get your embossing folder, which is 6 by 6. And of course, on top of that, you are going to get the papers within the magazine, and you get the magazine with page after page of inspiration, 169 hints and tips to get your crafting going.
Okay, so we've stamped that out. I'm just adding a hint of a tint to this now, just to make sure it all blends in. And then we just add a little bit of a tint round the side. And again, just giving you this lovely colour. But honestly, run and get this. Don't miss out on this because, like I say, Phill is so disappointed that he couldn't get here today with him being poorly to do this. So
He's
please,
done the right thing.
yeah, I don't want any of you to miss out on it and be like, oh, I missed it. Please do not lose out on this one while we have got it in stock.
Busier and busier, already heading towards 50% of that stock being gone. You can order more than one if you want at this price, $14.99. If you know people that are maybe away on holiday or, I don't know, just aren't able to watch the TV because maybe they actually work 9 to 5. Do you know what I mean? Some people
Yeah,
do,
they do. Some people do.
Some people do. So I'm thinking, like, if you are thinking, oh, my friend Trace said like this, or me... my best mate Sheila or whatever, she'd like that, then do grab her one or him one as well. Brand new today, the latest Phill Martin. There he is. Hiya. The latest Phill Martin magazine. If you would like to go for it, then grab it. What else have we got? Oh, look, it says on the front, win exclusive Sentimentally Yours prizes as well.
On the inside, yeah.
Nice.
Make
There's lots of
sure.
stuff on the inside as well. It's fabulous. Phill should do like a day in the life of. Can you imagine?
He does. He talks about his social media and things like that. You know,
Has he got him down the tanning salon? Well, that would imagine filling his plastic pants down the tanning salon or whatever.
Oh, we wouldn't have plastic pants on a tanning salon.
No,
A
that's
spray
when they
tan.
spray
When he has his spray.
What do they make you wear when you go on a sunbed? Nothing.
Well, you should technically wear something. Health and hygiene and all that.
You have to wear the things over your eyes, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
I haven't been on one for ages.
I haven't, to be fair. I'm looking a bit peaky.
I can't remember the last time I actually went on a sunbed. I remember going in one of those like stand-up ones. Do you know what I mean?
Can you remember that time when I had that new tan?
Yes. What
That
colour
new
were you?
spray tan.
You were like mahogany. Honestly.
I didn't read it properly. I had a dyslexic moment with
I
that.
had a spray tan once when we were in Peterborough.
Yeah.
We used to live in Peterborough, obviously. It still lives up that way, but it's like, yeah, we used to work in Peterborough. And I went to have a spray tan, and halfway through the spray tan, so I was stood in there in like paper pants, and the woman were like, oh, you're from the channel I was on at the time, well, Crate and Craft. She was like, you're from Crate and Craft, aren't you? I was like, well, hi.
Hi.
It's a little bit awkward.
Rude.
When you stood in your paper
pants.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. But honestly, that time when I did have that tan and I didn't read it, it expressed 1 hour. I slept in it.
That's what you did, didn't you?
I was dark.
You were really dark, honestly. That's just fabulous. Now, Dawn,
Quick
that's
and
one
easy.
of the fabulous things that you can be doing with your magazine. Let's flick through the magazine and show you... Oh, sorry, is it wet? Let's flick through it. We don't want to wet Phill. That'd be no good. Oh, wipe him down.
Don't want it on it. No. There we go.
Let's flip through the magazine and show you exactly what you are getting. From the man himself, look, there he is, Mr. Phill Martin. Get well soon, Phill.
Yeah, want him back soon.
We do.
But honestly, it's so nice, and I feel honoured that he's let me, you know, step in and help him out with this one, because honestly, these dies, I'm just going to put it out there, are also on the show. So this is literally like a new launch you are getting with the dies as well. So check those out on the website as well. Like I say, I'm not going to show you every single page because I want you to have a little bit of a surprise and things like that. But, you know, it's got things like on your wish list that you can put in and things like that. But really great to have all those, you know, inspiration in there like this one. You could do the same card, but make it in 5 different colours and it would all look different. Then you've got your ribbon strips, you've got all your papers in there. Obviously, he's left enough space, this is how clever he is, so then you can use your circular die, your scallop die, any of your dies that obviously Phill brings to you. Then you've got the beautiful like foliage, you've got the florals in there too. But look at these backgrounds. Don't be frightened to use your embossing powders from Phill as well over the top with a lot of these, because this would look absolutely stunning. So again, you've got all your papers in there. You've got all the details with the cards. You know, you've got a section on how to use them with the embossing folders and the stamps, and then some just with the stamps and dies. So again, you've got all that potential in there to make lots of different
And then
designs.
also included with the magazine, you are getting a 6x6 inch embossing folder.
Yes.
You are getting an entire A4 sheet of stamps. You're getting an extra 8 sentiment stamps. And you are getting your fabulous little die set as well. All of that for $14.99. I'm not being funny. That would be way over $14.99 on its own.
More like $19.99.
Well, some magazines, and this is no shade to them, will give you a smaller stamp set.
Yeah.
Phill is giving you a full A4 stamp set alongside
that coordinates.
another stamp set, alongside an embossing folder, alongside a die set, alongside the papers in the magazine.
If you're looking at that thinking, well, what does that do? That
it coordinates.
Yeah,
Yep.
coordinates with this. So the outside one will cut with that. This is great because it cuts like bubbles out, but you can use that to actually position your gems as well and your pearls that Phill brings you. So that is going to give you a great design. But yes, that die is to cut that out so you can add extra detail. But these aren't little random ones like of a squirrel, I don't know, a bear and things like that. This is a collection. And remember, this will become a limited edition.
Well, I love it. I mean, that one there, those stamps, and you can see that one in the background being used here. And I just think that looks so cool.
It's magic.
It really does. Love it. Busy for this. We are preaching to the converted. Now, obviously, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, not per item, none of that nonsense. It's Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, or just before midnight, will go into one order. And regardless of size, weight or quantity, one P&P will be allocated to that at just £4.95. Right, let's give you some other dies to take advantage of that P&P. This is our elegant panels to begin with. This is back in stock, Dawn. Last time it sold out. It's back with us today. Just pure Phill Martin beauty.
These are super size. Look, these are big sizes. This would look great if you are, obviously, if you've got weddings and you wanted to make like little lanterns, things like that, panels. But panels on your cards, yes, you can use them all together, but you've got the mats and layers with it as well. This is going to be superb to add to any of your cards. Use it landscape, portrait. If you do it in darker colours for the men, this is going to work. But also then if you add florals to it and things like that, it's going to have that softer side too.
Now, this was last with us in October 2025.
Yes.
It sold out.
Wow.
It's the first time it's back now. So October, November, December, January, February. 4 months we've not been able to get this.
Yeah.
We've got it back today. Remember with Phil's dies, you always get the storage sheet as well, the magnetic storage sheet. That's just a nice little Phill Martin extra.
I like that.
He's a man that does extras, and we love him for that. $25.99 is your price on that one. QAHW25, Janice, Maureen, Mandy, Helen, Kim. Already 10% of the stock gone on that one. You ladies are in. Next up for you, the refined panels. I love this.
That is gorgeous.
This is so lovely. That is a shaped card. That circular shaped card would just be divine. And you can see, because you've almost got like the sort of two sort of like, almost like doors on the outside, these two little panels. You can imagine, almost making like a little sort of...
gatefold.
Yeah, just like a little sort of, I don't know, like a little sort of couple of doorways, a little sort of fancy shaped door almost to a little world somewhere.
It's beautiful, and I love that it's got like the pearl details, like the jewels on there and the swirls as well. So very ornate, beautiful detail and design, and you know these are going to cut like a dream.
Oh, absolutely, always. $25.99 is your price on that one. DJHW34 is your item code. Back in stock with us. Again, the last time we had that on was when, Ellie? October, yep, same for all of these. Gorgeous. Now, take a look. Is that one? Do you know what I will say? Maybe if you just show that sample you're just about to show, the background circle may have been cut using the outer edge of it. Oh, no, because it's not going all the way. It's not. Oh, that's from the magazine, isn't it?
And then they've inked it and then stamped over.
But you could mix and match this with the magazine. So
you could put that background behind it in black.
We haven't got samples for these at all, have we?
We have, yes. They're on the trolley.
Where? Oh, hello. Have we got samples? I didn't know they were there.
Sorry.
So I had no idea. Right, next up for you.
You did say when you came in.
Did you say to me? I didn't listen then, did I? Then we got Dwan. Next up, Dwan. These are your lavish panels. 10% already gone on this as well. $25.99 your price on that. SRHW62.
Box lids.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I'm seeing box lids. If you made a hexagon box and put tissues in it and then...
Chocolates inside.
Yeah, you could have like tissues, then pull the tissue out the centre.
Turkish Delight, homemade Turkish Delight. I wouldn't like it, because I don't like Turkish Delight, but I mean, that would be quite fancy.
I only like fries.
Fries Turkish Delight?
Yeah, with chocolate on.
Horrible. Tastes like perfume. It's just vile.
I don't like proper, but I like that.
Not my favourite. If anybody buys me that, it's like, no, you know, I will put anything in my mouth, but I won't put that in my mouth. It's like Turkish Delight, wrong. Look at these. Are these
I know
all...
a Toblerone with you.
I do like a Toblerone. Are these all for all the samples that we've got here are for all of the dies?
Yes, they are. Now look how beautiful and stunning these are. You can make panels, you can make centerpieces with these. Make the shaped card as it is, like with that one. But look at the colours. This one is magic. This one has all been inlaid with the pieces, so paper piecing and things like that. So you've got all of those on there too, but really nice. Some of these, I've got some of the stamps coming up later as well, sorry.
They are gorgeous. Oh, so are these not featuring the dies?
No.
Oh, right, hang on then. So
There's
these ones
I would
are.
say there is, yeah.
There you go, those
that's
ones
it.
are definitely, aren't they? Lovely. They're all a taster of Phill. Do you know what I mean?
They're all a
There
bit
you
of
go.
Phill.
So you can see you've got that one there.
But that's just using one of the panels, not all of them. So again, you know, try them out on copy of paper, have a go with them. But look at that. How stylish is that, like for a wedding card?
This is beautiful.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful.
And this one with the colour tones, how pretty. But you know, you could use it for Christmas if you wanted to. You could use it for spring. The circle, you could kind of use it like an Easter egg kind of style. You could do that as well. But then if you want to change it up, you can see you can make it a little bit more masculine as well.
$25.99 for each of those. I mean, obviously, if you go for all of them together as well, we don't have them as a bundle, but they are, I mean, thematically, they all kind of go together, don't they?
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Now, the next stamps that we've got for you do come in a bundle. These are our cascading frames that we've got for you. You may have noticed some of the samples actually featured these as well. So you've got this one to begin with. So this is our, what are we calling that? This is our posy collage that we have for you there to begin with.
And they are bigger than the picture, so please do not worry. Nice to colour, nice to decoupage, but use your embossing powders and then just colour them in, because we've got some of Phil's fabulous watercolour cardstock on the show and also the pens, and they look fabulous.
Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your posy corners that we have for you there, so that's included as well. These are lovely, Dawney.
But that's it. But you've got them distressed details, which I like that is put in. So if you do want to do like a subtle background like we did earlier and things like that, you can do that with these and get the best results.
Now, I'm being told apparently these aren't the right stamps for what we're selling. So are these completely wrong, Ellie? Okay. And
I'll say that's what I've got as well.
Okay, so let's have a look. So our picture says these: posy circle, posy chic label, and posy square. So there you go. You've got those three there.
No, they were the ones, and they're the samples.
That's the right sample.
I would say they're the samples that we've got out, and obviously the stamps are...
Okay, so just to clarify, Ellie,
Sorry.
so these stamps that I've got, we're not selling on this show, right?
Sorry,
okay,
everybody. I'd got the same set as well. So.
Okay, but basically the ones there are the ones that we're selling, and I don't think we have samples for those, Dawney, in the studio,
No.
do we? No. $32.37 is your price on those, over 10% gone. You guys know what you want anyway, thankfully. Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Hertfordshire, Helen in Hertfordshire as well, coming through for that. Now, let's go big. Oh my gosh, Phill goes no bigger than this. Look, the fact that they're almost as big as him, as big as me. These are your embossing folders. We've got 3 for you. They are your 8x8, Dawney.
They are. Not a lot of people do the 8x8,
No.
but Phill always does, because if you want an embossing folder that one packs a punch, this is going to be for you. The detail on it, can you see the little hearts? You know, like for Valentine's Day, this would be beautiful. New baby cards, things like that. But any cardstock you emboss is going to now look incredible. So different, so detailed. But even if you just want to use a strip as a border, you know, you can glamorise any of your cardstocks with these.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your beaded heart lattice to begin with. You've also got your daisy cascade.
Look at that.
I mean, this is stunning. I mean, the detail that you have on this, Dawn, is just phenomenal, isn't it? It really is.
That's it. Again, you know, if you did an inky background and then you embossed it, you've got all that detail there. Or even if you just wanted to go over and just add like a little tiny bit of one of your inks just to the centre of the flowers, you could do that too.
And obviously, you don't have to use the entirety of the embossing folder. If you want to just use a little tiny touch, then you can do.
You can, as simple as that. But because obviously if you're making frames and things, you know, then you can emboss just the framework on there too.
And then finally in this selection, you get all 3 of these. You get the ornate circles as well. This is lovely. It looks so padded and quilted, doesn't it?
It does, and they are really deeply embossed. But like I say, 8x8 size, obviously A4 size. Upwards, we would honestly say with that, these aren't going to fit through your smaller machines, so just bear that in mind. Don't get giddy and think, oh, I need those, and then realise you've not got a machine. Get an A4 size machine to fit this one.
It just shows you how well they emboss as well. I mean, there we've got it on the white, and then we've also got it on the mirror card, and it just looks glorious on both. It really does.
That looks like them corrugated kind of steps, kind of.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
$32.97 is your price on that one for all 3 of those. Now, next up for you, let's talk magazine. Let's go back to that magazine.
Yes.
Brand new today. Have a little bit of Phill wherever you go. How lovely is that idea? I love that. This is Phil's latest magazine, brand new with us today, getting its first airing on TV here on Hobby Maker today. Dawn, the magazine itself, let's talk about this, because every page is filled with inspiration and aspiration.
It is, and you've got that education in there as well. 169 tips and hints each and every time with this one. Like I say, the dies, we've just shown you some of them are in here, so you are getting the latest products out there at the show here today as well. Then obviously you've got all your sections, like I say, as I've said, all the way through. I'm going to try and show you different pages because I want you to have something for you to look at, because it's like spoiling Christmas otherwise.
Yeah,
I feel a little bit like that.
Yes.
No, I do feel a little bit like that. The papers I like to show because I like you to see how usable these are. You've even got inky backgrounds on here. You've got the beautiful toppers on here, which again, you can fussy cut if you want to, or you can use your dies. He's left enough around the edge for you to be able to do that. But look how well they work together, because, you know, Phill is a little bit of a three-piece suit man.
He is, isn't he?
He is. So he likes the same with his
he likes
crafting.
everything to kind of like match
He
up,
does.
doesn't he?
You know, with his jackets,
And
his
little
waistcoat.
and stuff, yeah.
His little waistcoat.
It is a little waistcoat. He's lovely.
His waistcoats. It looks really smart. So this, again, will just give you that little bit of detail in there. Look at the designs. Just that on its own in a frame would be beautiful. So the design factors that's gone into these are absolutely incredible. Remember the tip as well about taking the staples out the centre when you take them out. Don't try and rip them out because you don't want to damage your book. But then he talks about social media in there, a little bit about Phill behind the scenes. And can we just say, because a lot of you, I know a lot of you do, but a lot of you haven't. Oh, where is it? It might be at the beginning. Where's Phil's bit? Let me show you. I just wanted to show you this.
I'm intrigued now what you're showing us.
You've probably seen it loads of times, but I was really excited. I probably can't find the page. It's one of them. You know when you open... There. This is his sister.
Oh.
This is Karen.
That's Karen, his sister that we mentioned a lot. How lovely.
So honestly, it's a pleasure to put a face to a name, if you know what I mean.
Affair. How lovely.
Yeah, so for a lot of you, that's his sis.
Now, for $14.99, you're not
not
just getting the magazine, you are also getting so much more. Dawn, do you want to take us to what we get as well?
Yeah, definitely. Now, let's start off with a jewel in the crown. You have got this A4 sheet of stamps, and they're not just random stamps you're not going to use. These are all individuals. So with this, you've got the dragonfly, you've got the paint splatters, you've got another butterfly here, individual flowers and roses, which you can decoupage up. You've got borders, you've got toppers in here, you've got corners. That would look fabulous if you emboss that in embossing powder onto vellum and then use that as an actual corner on your cards. Cut it slightly longer, crease on the lines and then crease it round, you know, like your corner. Crease it round your cardstock so then you could actually tape it down.
That would be gorgeous.
That would be beautiful.
That's the one as well that we see on the cover.
Yes.
Isn't it? Used
So
there
again,
on that sample there.
different colours. You've got the dragonfly there as well. You've got the sentiment.
Splats.
Yeah, splats, and then it's just been matted and layered. So you are going to get those 16 stamps there alone is fabulous.
It's hard to think of many magazines that would give you, as a kind of freebie in inverted commas, inside the magazine, inside the box, an actual A4 stamp set.
Yeah, you normally get an embossing folder this big.
Yeah.
You get a plastic pair of knitting needles that you can bend.
Yeah.
You get a little ball of wool or a crochet hook that bends. This is top quality.
Yeah, it is.
This is the same standard that Phill would bring you if he came and did
Well, it's got
any
his name
show.
on it, it's got his face on it.
Yes, so it has to be. The sentiments are fabulous. You've got lots of different occasions there as well. But again, great sizes. They're not those little piddly ones that you can't put on your acrylic blocks and things like that. You've got everything there.
We don't want piddly.
We don't. And like, you know, you want value for money and you want something that you know you're going to use. Now, with this, obviously, this is the die that is going to cut out your frame on there. Then you've got this one with the little circles. But like I say, use this as a template as well to use the little waist bits on there, like Brad's, to pop on the dies as well. So you can add your own little bits of detail on there. And then last but not least, I know it says on the box 5x5, but this is a 6x6 embossing folder. Look, let me bend that back so I can show you, just so that you know. You will get a 6-inch... Oh, sorry, let me slide this up so you can see. Can you help? Thank you. Assistance required.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. So you can see there, 6 inches there on that one. So again, great one for you to be able to use. Deeply embossed, as always, top quality. Don't be frightened to ink these, mix it up and stylise it as you want as well, but make and sell, because that's what Phill would like.
There.
You have? Honestly, because I was like, how much is it? Do you know what I mean?
$14.99 for all of that. Dawn, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yes, we can do that.
And if you would like to order, this is proving to be very popular. Virtually 50% of our stock has already gone today. The Sentimentally Yours brand new Phill Martin magazine. You're getting all of those extra bits and pieces in there as well. So you can see if you want to make cards, then you are allowed to, of course. Not a problem at all. It's a complete angel policy. It's going to turn you into the crafter that you want to be. It's going to boost your confidence. It's going to give you everything that you need. $14.99 is your price. ZGHW30H item code on this one. Dawn, let's have a little bit of inspiration.
Okay, let's do that. So I've already again made a little background for you. So we've already stamped that and put that together. Just let's pop this on my actual stamping platform. So just lining this up. So we've got that on there, but it just shows you can use the brightest colours, you can use more muted colours. It doesn't matter. You can add all of those in. So again, with this one, let's start using some of the elements for the background. So I'm going to take this, and again, we are going to start. I love this stamp. Do you know what? I'm so taken just with this little detail, and I don't know what it's all about.
No, but it's funny, isn't it? Because it's like you can see it's been used on a lot of the samples.
Yeah.
Like that one there, it's been used on that one there in the background.
Just like a filler. It's so incredible.
It's been used very much as a design feature on that one as well.
And
Love
these
it.
little bits are the bits that have come out that circle die. So again, everything is usable.
In theory, you waste, Dawn.
Yes. It's never waste. You know that, Nigella. Never waste. So let's just ink this up. We're going to take this, and again, we're going to start making a background. So a little bit darker this time with this one. But you can see then you've got that detail on there as well. This is so big. I'm flipping it over like a wheelie bin lid here. Just getting used to it, isn't it?
It is it's a big bit of kit.
It is a big bit of kit, this is. I'm slinging it along. I've got visions of it going over. Knowing me.
Do you keep those messages coming in for Phill as well? If you've tuned in and think, where's Phill today?
Yeah.
Bless him, he did want to be here because it is the launch of his brand new magazine, but he's not very well. He's got a bit of a poorly chest at the moment, so sending all the love to Phill. Get well soon.
Yeah.
But obviously, do send your messages in as well, because I'm sure Phill is tuned in watching.
I'm sure
watching
he is.
Hobby Maker from his bed as we speak.
That's it, with staff.
What?
With staff looking after him.
Of course, with staff looking after him.
He's
The
probably
butler
got a
will be
full
there by his
medical
side.
team.
Will that be all, Mr. Martin? No, I want a cup of coffee. I want some cocoa. He won't be like that, can you imagine?
No. He's quite quiet, Phill does, when he's poorly, bless him.
Well, nobody likes being poorly today.
No.
I mean, because Phill is so active, kind of like running around doing all his bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's like when something like that hits you, you're kind of like not for six, aren't
Yeah,
you?
he's not good when he's poorly, I must admit. He's like me, he hates it when he's poorly. He likes to be on the go all the time. But yeah.
Well, just sending all the love.
Yeah.
If anything can make you feel better, hopefully it's a big dose of Hobby Maker viewer love.
Yeah, sending all big hugs to him, bless him. So you can see we're starting, again, making our background, because I want to show you, I don't need to bring in lots of dyes and everything else. I can do it with this collection. So let's find the little splat one. Where did I put that? Just there.
I'm just going to ask, Ellie, how are we doing on stock of our magazine? What are we on? We said 50, didn't we? So just over 50% of the stock has gone at the moment. There's lots of people with it in their baskets. Maybe I should give you a moment to check out your baskets.
Yeah, I would. Don't miss out on this, because like I say, I'm only here today for this show and also for 4 o'clock. So again, it's one of those, you've got to be super quick, because you know, Phil's magazines normally always sell out. It's always something that's going to, you know...
We've got another hour of this at 4 o'clock, but there's no guarantee that any of the stock will be left at 4 o'clock.
No.
Because obviously you can carry on ordering after the hour as well.
Oh, wow. But yeah, it's a great one to have. And I do think we're all ready for new projects, new colours, new designs. So this is going to be a great one now for you just to take and just run with it.
But it's always nice, isn't it, to have inspiration, brand new inspiration,
Yeah.
especially when it's from somebody that is tried and trusted and that you really like as a person, as a crafter anyway. And Phill has such a big fan base, and many people that follow him online do his lives online on his Facebook page with Sentimentally Yours and all of that. So it's lovely when a magazine comes out, you know, from the man himself.
We do like a magazine.
Look, there he is.
Bless him. So we'll just do that as well. So again, just stamping these down. We've got that on there as well. So let's just take this off. I am now going to take the large one. Okay, so we've got this largest stamp here. Always remember, when you're taking them off the sheet, it doesn't matter if you bend the plastic on here, the acetate, whatever you do, do not overstretch, do not pull the stamps off, because any stamps you're going to damage. So just make sure you are really careful with these.
Yes, because you need to be gentle with these, because these are tools for life, Dawn.
That's it. And if you're using an acrylic block, let it settle in your hands and then put it down. If you're putting it on here, again, let this settle and just find its own space like that.
Over 60% now of our magazine is good. I tell you what, after the demo, I'm going to let you guys have a quick moment to check out your baskets.
Yeah.
But you need to do it soon, because if 60% has gone and we're, what, 50 minutes in, I mean, it's always tempting to watch Dawn, you know, doing the demos as well. But you obviously do make sure that you check out the basket, because people, well, the only way to secure your purchase here at Hobby Maker is to check out your basket. So Debbie in Norfolk, Maria in Cambridgeshire, Janet in Buckinghamshire, Lynette in Northumberland, Ada in Hertfordshire, Diana in West Midlands. You've got it in your basket, but it's not yours to check out.
And honestly, you will be so upset if you don't get it, and you'll be absolutely miffed, because I know I would.
Well, can you imagine turning up at your craft club and saying, "Oh, I got the new Phill Martin
Yeah.
magazine. Did you?
Did
No, I
you?
didn't." So,
No. You do you, boo. It'd be one of them, wouldn't it?
But there's
You'd
nothing
be-
worse, is there? I mean, because obviously, if you're the person that hasn't got it, immediately you're like, oh, well, I could get more smoke because she got the magazine. But it's true, but it's like you don't want to be that person.
No, you don't. You want to be there saying, yeah, I've got Phil's.
Yeah.
We're on it. We have
But
got
also,
Phil's.
people might be adding it to his previous magazines. I mean, what number is this? Number 13? Did we say it was magazine number 13? I think we did, which means there's 12 before it. So obviously, there'll
Popular.
be Phill throughout the ages. Well, it's probably got the same photo on all of them. I don't know. But I feel this feels like a modern photo to me. Because I know we always tease Phill and say, like, oh, that's a nice photo from 1983. But this one feels very modern. This one does feel up to date. That looks like Phill now, bless his heart.
A bit like somebody else we know.
Well, no, but, you know, Phill knows I say that. I say it to his face, bless him.
Oh, bless him. He hasn't aged, though, bless him.
Really, is he?
No.
But
He
then
hasn't.
neither of you.
Do you not think?
Not really. You've had a myriad of hairdos.
Yeah. Colours.
Myriad of hairdos, myriad of colours.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know whether I've aged. I've had 2 stages in my TV career, haven't I? Pre-beard and
beard,
post-beard.
yeah.
That's it. Or pre-beard and beard. Yeah, that's it. It's like when I look back pre-beard, I look like a child. It's odd.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't think I'd recognise you now.
No.
Really don't. But
Can't
yeah,
remember
the
the last
beard.
time I had, you know, a clean shaven face, and it's not going to change soon, I tell you.
Oh, I do like a beard or a bit of stubble, I must admit. Do you know
Well,
what I
there you
mean?
go. We aim to please.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that. That sounded wrong on every level, but...
We know exactly what you meant, we are. Getting yourself ready for Valentine's Day.
Hey.
I like my men with a bit of stubble. Well, there you go.
Stop it.
What about you, Becky? Do you like the stubble on your man? You're easy.
Easy.
Do you know what? There you go.
You know what I mean? You do you.
As long as it buys me a drink, I don't mind.
Yeah, don't mind. Quite happy, she says. Right, let's have a look for a sentiment as well. So we're going to bring this in. And I'm going to use the sentiments from these. Again, it doesn't matter if you bend the plastic, do not pull the rubber. It will be fine. Okay, so again, I'm just going to line this up. So this is like one layer stamping this time. We are literally just bringing everything in just to give you those paler colours. But you know, if you've got Phil's dyes, flowers, it's going to be great.
But also, Dawn, this is easy crafting, and I don't mean that in like or I'm not belittling it. It's just, I mean, it's working with the stamps, working with your background, building it up. There's nothing daunting here, but the end results are hugely professional.
That's it, and it's just about playing. So I'm just putting that little bit of blue down there first. Then I'm going in with a slightly darker. So that will, with that being water-based, that's going to slightly, because it's on that cardstock, which I have to say, Phil's cardstock compared to anybody's is amazing. And then I'm just going back in with that. So obviously the ink on ink, it's going to smudge a little bit, but then you'll have that two-tone effect underneath, and then you can see that little bit of detail in there. But again, it's just quick and simple, but it's getting you to play with the inks, play with the stamps, and then make your own designs on there as well.
That looks great though, doesn't it? It really does, because you see building up that collage of design again there. And just, bringing things together maybe you didn't think go together, but when Phill puts these kits together, it's not like just a random selection thrown onto an A4 stamp sheet.
No.
It's been thought about, okay, does that go with that? Can I try that with this? Phill and his team, his lovely sister, and, whoever else there may be, I think it's just the two of them, isn't it?
It is. Well, more like he has got other people who help him in the store and everything.
Yes, but they're the core of the company. I just think, to be able to... all the tried and tested that goes into it before it gets to us proves that everything goes together absolutely incredibly well. Now, what did you say, Ellie? Over 70% of the stock has gone. I was going to give you a minute to check out your baskets, but we're nearly at the end of the show, really, aren't we? We've only got about 5 minutes left. So let's recap what we've got for you. But don't miss out on this one. I will say, though, do check out.
Yes.
Pause me and Dawn so you don't miss anything. Because obviously we've got Sheila coming up from Crafters Companion in the next hour as well, so it's going to get busy there. So I would say, if you want to check out, just pause the TV, check out, then you can sit back and watch everything and relax and think, yeah, I've got that coming my way. Doing it. Exactly. So the magazine itself, just wonderful. It really is. This is your brand new magazine, jam-packed with lots of crafty goodness. You've actually got page after page after page of inspiration, aspiration, or what I can say my magazine thing, can't I? Yeah. It's all thriller, no filler. Exactly. It's all stuff, no guff. That's it. It's all glad, no bad. Wow. Yeah.
I did all of them. But obviously with this, these giveaways, things like that, this competition, so make sure you join in as well. And remember the Facebook group on Phill Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, because that is a great team of crafters on there. And he does his lives and stuff on there as well, doesn't he? So make sure that you join that as well. It's all free to join, but make sure you join for that inspiration. So $14.99 would be a great price for a magazine, but obviously no, you're not just getting that. Once you go into the box and take stuff out of there, you're also going to get a whole host of beautiful extras. You are. Show yours, Some of mine are, because I've just slightly moved mine. First of all, you're going to get your sentiments in there, and you can see full size as well. They're not little teeny tiny ones that you can't read and you're going to be struggling to use. You've got all of those. I do apologise about this. I haven't put them all back because obviously I was using them. So bear with. But you can see there, that's upside down, back to front. But you can see the designs. You've got all your frames on there. You've got your corners and everything on there. So it's going to make it so easy to layer these together, to do the distressed backgrounds. Thank you. You can do the distressed backgrounds on there and get the best effects with those. Now, also, you are going to get your embossing folder, Dawn. You are. So hopefully... 6x6. Yep. And hopefully next hour I'm going to show this one so you can see that. Then you've also got your dies as well here. So again, you've got one for positioning, one to use the waste in there, and then one to cut out your frame as well. Now, if you do want to go for any of the items that you've seen on the show, they are all on the website. You can check them all out accordingly. Of course, Becky, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. As ever with Phill, it's complete angel policy. Also, we must say, don't forget at the moment we've got that competition going on where you can win on our official Facebook page. Now, this is the official Hobbymaker fans page. I know it says the official fans group there. It's not called that. We are going to get that changed. Can we get that changed for 4 o'clock, Ellie? Is that possible? Because we'll see if we can. We'll ask and see. We'll ask. Because basically every week during February, and maybe beyond, we'll see how it goes, we are going to give away a whole host of cards and makes that have been made by our lovely experts here at Hobby Makers. Wow. So Sheila on the last hour, Dawn for this hour. We'll put things into a big sort of like giveaway. Now, all you need to do is to go to the official Hobby Maker fans page. Can we show the banner on that page? Because I know I got lots of messages last night when I got home saying that, not that, that's the post. That's the post. You had two things, Michael. Let's go to the banner. So this is the banner of the page you need to go to. This is the only official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook. The others are not official. So this one is the official Hobby Makers fans page. If you go on there, scroll down till you see their post. The post that you will see is this. There you go. So you can see that is your post that you will see there. So if you then comment card, I think, underneath, that will automatically enter you into that prize draw. Nice. There you go. And so you could be winning a week's worth of cards and makes and things like that. Rather fabulous. Wow, that's a bundle. And the reason I wanted to say that on this show is it was Phil's idea.
So bless his heart. Yeah, it was Phil's
him.
idea. He said, what we should do is like get loads of samples. It's like, yeah, thank you, Phill. So we'll put one from this show in there, Dawney, if that's
We'll
all
do
right.
that.
Look, you can see it's a complete angel policy with Phill. You can make what you like, make things to charity or to fund your own crafty habit. And this is going to give you great scope, isn't it, Dawn?
It is, and like with these are all obviously from the magazine, the background papers and things like that. You've got all of those elements to mix in together. Don't be frightened to decoupage them, to lift them up, to elevate them as well. Like with this one that you can see there, you can mix and match all of those in there as well. So it does make it easy for you now to make those beautiful cards each and every time you need something a little bit different. There's some of the stamps that we haven't got.
Oh, is
That's
this
why
not-
I was trying to take them out.
Oh, hang on. So these are the wrong ones again. This show has been chaos. Okay, so...
Standard.
That's that not one.
Yeah, that one, take that
Okay.
one out. That one is one of the things. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to take them off.
No worries.
Sorry.
We are back at 4 o'clock. So we will be back then. Who knows what's happening? Because at the moment, Ellie, did you say it's 70% gone at the moment? Okay, over 70%
wow.
gone on the magazine at the moment. So literally, we are possibly
Well
going to be
done,
running on
everybody.
empty. I know, it's a genius.
Phill, this will lift Phil's spirits. This will give him pure joy knowing that you love this new edition.
Do you know what? I'm no doctor, but I would say a sellout would make him better.
Yeah, probably.
I'm no doctor though, who knows? But obviously do pop it in your basket and check it out as soon as you can. We are going to be back at 4 with us for more demos from our Dawney as well. So literally you are going to be able to see all of the things that you get in here put to perfection. The embossing folder, those stamps, the A4 stamps, the smaller stamps as well, the sentiment stamps, the dies that you get in there, and of course all of that inspiration that you get in the magazine. Details for everything are on the website, so you can check it all out at hobbymaker.com. But for me and Dawney, we'll be back with this at 4, but I'll see you after the break with Sheila from Crafter's Companion. Keep it here on your channel of choice, Hobbymaker. Oh, and one thing to say, get well soon, Phill.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on HobbyMaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May. This delicious delight is Sheila Halliwell. I love this lady. And we've got a busy show, so do you know what? We're going to dive straight in and give you a quick reminder of our craft club. There ain't no party like a craft club party. And we have got brand new today for you from Crafter's Companion. 5 little mini makes. Take a look at these, everybody. You could be making each and every one of these as many times as you like from this fabulous craft club collection. These are small and absolutely darling, Sheila.
I know, they're really cute, aren't they? They're easy to do because you've got the templates. It's something you can do really quickly and quietly, not necessarily quickly, but you can sit and do them quietly on your own and just have a really nice time. We've got dies and stamps in there as well. We've got gems, we've got ribbon, we've got templates, we've got paper, we've got card, everything you're going to need to create some lovely little projects.
Well, let's prove it, Sheila. Let's go through it. Now, we made one of these in the previous hour. We're going to try and make at least, well, we're going to try and do all of them, we shall say, but we're going to make at least a couple of these to show as well.
Do a couple of them, yes. And we've done quite a bit of prep on those, so it means it'll be a little bit quicker. So what you're going to get your lovely package wrapped up in the tissue. Let's pop that to one side for a second.
Keep that for another occasion.
Yes.
Paper.
And you're also going to get your... We can, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely scrunching up and cutting and stuff. So you'll see you've got 3 of your projects on the front here. You've got your little binder. It's like a... This is like a divider, though. So if you've got previous of our craft club, you can be using this with those, using the divider in whatever you stored them in.
Yes, because this builds up from previous ones, but also it's a standalone.
Yes, this is a 23rd one. So you're going to get it in the pouch, and you'll see with the pouch, it's got a zip on. You've got the holes punched in the sides.
Sorted straight away.
Yeah, you can just go down to your craft club with that. You can get your scissors in there and your tape and off you go. You're also going to get your little craft club booklet as well. This has got instructions in. It's got pictures of everything you can make. Nice, easy written instructions with pictures at every stage. And for all 5 of the projects, that helps you basically get started. You might want to change it, you might want to use different papers, up to you. And then you've got a couple of sheets where you can write, like, maybe measurements and things down and what you've used.
Confidence.
Yes, and the QR code on here means if you scan that, you can go straight to the website, and Debbie Robinson is showing you how to do everything. Lovely tutorial on there, so you'll be able to get that as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, everything's labelled for you as well. I love this. The storage and the usability with this is great.
I think so. I think it's a great idea. You know where everything is. If you put it it all back in, you know that it's in there. You're going to have your assorted gems in here. So you get gold and pink and silver in different sizes, all adhesives, so they just go straight onto your projects.
Lovely
so those
stuff.
are your gems. And then you're also going to get your ribbons. So you're going to get 3 widths of ribbon. So the wider, the middle size, and then the thinner size as well. So again, I think we've got half centimetre. That looks like 12 millimetres to me,
Yes.
and then that's probably almost like an inch, I think. I'm giving you different measurements there. But you can see you've got the 3 lots
And you
of
get
ribbon
way
there.
more ribbon than you actually need for the project.
Oh,
so you
my
are going to have
goodness.
leftovers.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, lots of this is tools for life. But with your
Definitely.
bling and your ribbons, and obviously you're getting a lot of those as well.
Yes, absolutely. So next, again, you've got one of your tools here, which is a set of stamps. That you've got 6 stamps here. So you've got celebrate, little treat for you, you're so special, happy birthday, just a little something, and have a lovely day. So again, stamps that you're going to use over and over again.
classics.
Which is great. Everything labelled, so it makes it really easy. Then you've got a set of dies. Which is great if you're just starting out on your die cutting journey and you've got a few dies already, but you've got a little machine. These will cut through beautifully. As you can see, we've got flowers on here. We've got the balloons. And again, you could cut the balloons from the paper and then snip them and put them on top of each other. And then obviously we've got the butterflies, we've got foliage, bees, love hearts, we've got banners, we've got stars as well.
Because
So,
these are
and
all the
hello.
things, you know, that maybe you might be decorating your projects with, of
Yes.
course. But those would work beyond the projects as well.
Oh my goodness, yeah. You're going to use, I mean, these little things you're going to use in your shaker cards, you know, stars and things. Going to use them on your bigger cards as well. You can cut multiples and layer them up, create a nice effect. Then you're going to get your templates. So you've got 5 templates in here. And as with all Crafters Companion templates, and I'll bring this tissue in and then you can see them because it makes it a little bit easier for our viewers to see. So you've got your beautiful card. Now, I can't remember the names of them for some reason. If I give you that, Nigel, will you tell me what they
I will,
are?
my lovely. That, in fact, hang on, let me get that because that will tell you.
Yeah, that'll tell you,
That
yeah.
is your theatre gatefold.
So your theatre gatefold card, I can't remember them, honestly. I think it's my age. I'm going through that phase where you've got brain fog. But yeah, it makes a beautiful little project.
You're still fabulous, you know.
So you can see how that will open. You can create that in, you know, different papers, whatever you want to. Make it masculine, make it feminine, make it for whatever occasion you want. You've got the belly band with that as well. And so what you're going to see here is your templates. And then if you have a matte layer that needs to go on here, you'll have the matte layer as well, and it will tell you which bits are where, and it will tell you where the score lines are. So that is your theatre template. Can't even remember again.
Next up, you've got your mini milk carton.
So yeah, the mini milk carton. This is really cute because we've done one on the early show. And then we did this one, did that one at home, so we at least had some samples. And again, with this, it's just a straightforward template onto your cardstock, draw around it with a pencil, draw the score lines, and then you're going to have your embellishments panels. Like we've got here, we've got circles and squares, but you've got the rounded square, the regular square, you've got the inverted corner square, and then you've got your circle as well. So that's your second template.
What's next, Sheila?
Then we've got the...
Now, this one, my darling, is called... This is your bonbon gift box.
No,
it's not. It's
it's
live.
this one.
It's your double diamond fanfold card template.
Yeah, double diamond
fanfold
fanfold card. Double diamond fanfold card. Honestly, what a mouthful that is. Yeah, so you can see how clever it is, though, and that's why it's got all those names, because it is quite spectacular when it's done. It's pretty clever, isn't it, with the folds?
I love that.
And again, you just draw around it, you do your mats and layers onto your papers, you've got all your score lines as well, so it tells you score line, outline, mat and layer. It's quite simple to do. If you scan that QR code and go and watch Debbie do it, she'll show you how to do those folds. That probably takes the longest time, actually, but it's worth it when you see how it will stand up.
Now, next up, you've got your handbag card template.
Yes, so this is the handbag card template. So you can see here, this is pretty straightforward. Just draw around it again, mats and layers, score lines, and when this opens up, you can put a gift card into it. If you don't want to do a gift card, you can just do like a little folded panel like I've done. I've just folded a bit of paper and put a butterfly on there. Just just decorated it. But imagine having like your ribbon at the top, making it into a little handbag, or add some chain.
24 of those for an advent calendar, Sheila.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And again, great for all these are great for like table decorations at birthdays and weddings.
Table settings would be lovely.
Exactly,
Who
place
sits there?
settings.
Sheila.
Yeah. So that is that one, and then your final one is your.
This is called your Bonbon gift box template.
So this one, we're going to try and make this one on the show, and we're also going to do the little handbag one that we've just shown you. So again, this is really quite nice because it's quite a good size box actually. So you could be putting sweets in there, you could be putting jewellery, whatever you want to. You decorate it exactly how you want to. And this template is great because this has got extra tags on as well and some banners as well. So it's up to you whether you glue these together like I've done and then glued the ribbon on, saves a bit of ribbon, or you can actually tie those so that people can get into the box. But because these are just obviously projects and samples, I've just taped mine up at the ends just so they stand.
Let's remind you of everything you are getting in this collection, and then we will crack on with our first demo for the hour. So you are getting all of your templates, you get your Bonbon gift box. Oh, we're not even finished, have we?
No,
you get your Bonbon gift box, your theatre gatefold, your double diamond, your handbag, your milk carton. You've got the stamps, we've seen those. You are getting the dies. We've not seen those yet, have we?
Yeah, we just had the dies. Yeah, we did those.
We haven't done our papers, we'll do those in a moment. We saw the ribbons, we saw the gems. So let's see our papers as well, and our coloured cardstock sheet.
Yes,
that's
so the coloured cardstock, you're going to get 6 colours. It's a really lovely kit, honestly. You've got lots of tools in here.
We've got a market-beating price, because on Crafters it's $29.99.
Yeah, we've got a really good price.
$26.99.
So here are your 12 sheets of paper, so 6 beautiful colours and 2 of each. So again, you've got lots to go at here. I mean, some of them take 1 sheet, but you'll have little bits left. And with the bag, we can actually get 2 out of 1 sheet. So again, lots to go at there. And so that's your card. And then you will also get your papers. And your papers are beautiful because we've got 12 designs here.
So you get 2 of each, so 24 sheets in total.
So let's show you that way because it's easier, isn't it? It's easy to do it like that. So you've got your plaid, you've got your foliage, you've got more foliage, you've got flowers there. I know, I love that one. That's forsythia.
Forsythia.
Yes, and they should start coming out about now in February. You'll see them in people's gardens. They start to bloom in February. So yeah.
Mine of information.
I try and do my best. And then we've got the like the peachy coloured foliage. We've got the roses, which we've just seen.
Roses.
Really pretty. We've got, again, another, like, kind of plaid effect there in lovely shades of pink. We've got the polka dots.
I love that.
I know, I love that one. And I love this one. I think that this is quite wedding-y, I feel.
And this is lovely, the houndstooth, the dog's tooth.
Yeah. And then we've got stripes. And then last one, we've got a bit more damask. So again, I think there's a good selection in there because you could be doing some like masculine projects as well.
So shall we show you how easy it is to actually make things up? Sheila did make the mini milk carton in the first hour at 1 o'clock, so you can rewind and watch that on the app or on YouTube later if you like, or on the website. She did make that there that you are looking at the moment. But let's make the next one. So Sheila, you're going to do the Bonbon gift box.
Now I'm going to do the little Bonbon box. I've already done a bit of prep because obviously, because we've got templates and everything needs to be cut by hand, it takes a little bit of time. But that's the nice thing about it. It's like time for you. So as we did in the earlier show, you basically put your template on your cardstock, draw around it, draw all your score lines. Now, the only tricky thing on this one is we've got all these straight score lines. What I've done with this one, because unless you've got a scoreboard, which you might have if you've got your Ultimate Pro or any of the boards from Crafter's Companion, you might find that you've got a rounded score.
Yeah, like a curved groove,
yes, that will help you. I didn't have one of those with me. So all I've done is put it onto a piece of foam. If you've got a mouse mat, you can do that. And then just gently go along with the ball tool or your bone folder or your embossing tool. And that will just create a nice, gentle line because you're going to kind of mould that with your hand anyway. OK, so I'm going to do this so that my pencil lines are on the inside. So basically, all we need to do now, once we've scored all those, I've inked around the edges of the outside as well in some areas, and I'll do the rest as we go along. All we need to do now is just go along the score lines. Now, in the last demo, I actually went along it with my bone folder, but because this card has got a white core, I'm going to just do it with my finger weight this time because I don't want to do too much of a a heavier
crease,
yes, on there, heavier crease on there for risk of showing the white. So, but again,
if that white does come through, you can always dust the edges with ink or something.
Definitely. That's what I'm going to do with these. Now, obviously, these bits are the like, if you imagine a sweet wrapper, they are the bits that come out. So I'm bending those that way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go along there, because it's got that gentle scoring. If you put your finger behind and then just push against your thumb, you'll find you get that really nice little edge there. And again, do it on this side. And it depends how deep you've gone with your ball tool. So it's a nice kind of easy way to do it.
We were saying weight of card, because obviously you can use these templates on any cardstock, of course. We're saying probably about 240, about that weight, 220, 240 is the perfect weight for these.
Yes, but I mean, it depends what you're going to put in it. If you're going to put something a little bit more weighty in, then you might want to use some of your, weightier cardstock. Right, so I've already got my little bit of red tape on here now. So we will bring that into there like that, and that will close that up. And then that will go like that. And then this, now, the sides will tuck in here like that at both sides. And if you're wanting to obviously give it to someone and let them be able to open it, then the idea is that you do that and you take your ribbon. I'm just going to bend that a little bit more so it will come down a little bit more. So then you would take your ribbon and put that around there, and that's how you would fasten that shut. For the purposes of the demo, I'm just going to actually take these shut so that I can show you how I'm going to decorate it and use the ribbon in a slightly different way. But, you could do that. You could Velcro one end as well if you want to, think they might want to use it again or keep something in there. Okay, so now we've done that, what I'm going to do, I'll just use a bit of my red tape just to close those up. And I'm just going to put a piece of the thin red tape, because that will be
sufficient.
Fine, it will be.
If you do have any messages or questions for the lovely Sheila, do get them in. If you want to email in, then it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you just want to send a message in, then use the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website. You are limited to 140 characters there, so if you want to be nice and verbose, then I would send an email instead. Verbose. If you want to say a lot of words, then basically...
I love that.
Then basically...
Verbose?
Well, loquacious, that's a good word, isn't
loquacious,
it?
yes.
That means talkative, doesn't it?
I don't know what that means. I knew what verbose meant.
I think it means the same thing.
Probably does,
loquacious
doesn't
and
it?
verbose.
Probably does, yeah.
I think so.
Probably does.
Anyway, so do send your emails in, or you can, of course, send us a message via the word boxes.
Yeah.
Because Sheila is a font of information.
Well, I'm not really.
You are.
I'm knowledgeable on some things,
shade,
but I'm
you've been doing this a
never,
long time, Sheila.
I'm not a genius on anything, I don't think.
You're a genius to me.
Am I?
You know a lot of crafty stuff.
I do know a lot of crafty stuff, but it's just,
Don't take this wrong, Sheila, but you've been around.
I have been around. I've been around. Okay, so now we've got our little box put together like that. What we can do a little bit of ink around those edges. And if you find any of your edges have kind of overlapped, obviously like mine have, because I'm just doing it quickly here, you can trim around the edges. I mean, if you're not confident at cutting that frilly edge, you could do that straight. Nothing.
Pink and shears or something.
Pink and shears. If you've got any fancy scissors, or you might have a fancy edge guillotine, you could do it on that. Again, if you just do a little bit of ink on there, and then we're going to pop some of this one here. So this is one of the papers, and I thought this would work really nicely. Again, I've cut it out and then I've inked around the edges. So we can pop that one onto there like that. And that works quite nicely with this, this paper, I feel. And then you'll cut the second one and you put that one on the back. And those basically are the only kind of mats and layers for this one. If you wanted to, you could extra pieces here. But I think because of the shape of that, it kind of just is nice to just have that on there, because we're then going to do some blue and yellow accessories. Now, also on that template, you're going to get two little tags In fact, I think you get 3 tags. No, I tell a lie. Yeah, you do. You get 3 tags. So you'll get like this one, and this one, and then you'll get a little banner that you can stamp onto, and another little banner here that you can use.
Those are so useful,
tails.
aren't they? They're all the perfect
Definitely.
size to go on here.
Yeah, and they're really easy to cut out. I mean, you can even do them on your trimmer. So what I've done is I've stamped one of the sentiments onto some blue to contrast, done a little tag, put the little bit of ribbon through there. Now, I think we'll pop that on with a little pad. So let's stick that on. We'll just chop that in half because we don't need that great big thing there, because it's just going to sit on the edge here. So if we pop that there, and then that can sit just on the end there, like that. And then what we'll do is I'm going to pop a little bit of glue here, and because my ribbon bows are going to sit there. So I've tied 2 ribbon bows. If you want to use hot glue, you can. So we're going to do my little bows on there like that.
That is super cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really cute. I mean,
You can make them Christmassy, you can make them Halloweeny, you can make them Eastery, whatever you fancy.
And you can do these with your children. This is something that's nice and easy to do with your children. I always say about bringing children. You know, I used to be, used to work in a nursery.
I think you say you used to be a child.
No, but I did used to be a child, yeah. And I did craft when I was a child. But obviously...
did you work in a nursery?
I worked in a nursery, yeah. I was a nursery nurse for, best part of
I would be the most excited granddad if I turned up at the nursery with, like, one of the grandkids and you were the nurse, you were the teacher there.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of crafting, and we did a lot of like music stuff as well.
I bet the kids loved you. Did you get your saxophone out?
I did take my saxophone in, and I used to take my clarinet, and we used to do like little shows. We used to make puppets with, all kind of like egg boxes. I remember making this big crocodile once. And then what we'll do, we'll just add a few of the gems, because we've got lots and lots of gems in the pack as well. So we can let's pop one on we'll do a big one on the butterfly here, I think, just at the top of the butterfly. And then we'll do a couple of smaller ones underneath, so it just highlights that butterfly. And pop that back on there. That will dry in a minute, because it's tacky glue, so it will dry.
Takes a wee while to dry.
Yeah, be a few minutes. And then pop another one of those on. And that is, that's quite simple. You can add extra bits because you've got all those dies. But again, it works quite well. It's really simple. And then you've got your little bonbon box.
I think that's super cute. It really is. $26.99, you can make the bonbon box, but obviously you are making all of these fabulous designs. You have got your double diamond, your double diamond fanfare fold card. You've got your little handbag in there. You've also got your screen card in there as well. You are going to get your milk carton box, and then you're also going to get in there as well. Which one have I missed out? Oh, the candy one that we've just made, of course, the theatre one as well. I think I've said them all. Now, if you would like to go for that one, NK2037 is your item code on that one. Grab it whilst we've got it. $26.99 is your price on that. But we're going to move on to an item that we've got back with us today, and I think we could be looking at this for the last time if we're not careful, because we don't have the biggest stock on this one. This is our template library. Now, Sheila, we haven't got any of the extensions at the moment.
No.
This is the only part of the template library that we have, but I will say this makes perfect sense for anybody out there who really wants to build up their confidence with their crafting. Sheila, there are moments when our crafting mojo goes a little bit dry, aren't there?
Yes, all the time, because especially for myself and like people who are doing it all the time as a job, you think, oh gosh, another kit comes, what am I going to do this? How am I going to change this? How am I going to use this? So the template library is really useful for everybody, I think, no matter where you're up to, whether you've been doing it for 50 years or whether you've been doing it for 50 minutes. Templates are how we all started, and so they are a good, resourceful item to use, because you can use them again and again and again. They're a tool, and this is great because obviously you've got big templates, small templates, and you've got instructions as well. And there's 30 templates in this first set here. This is the beginner set, and you also get a lovely set of dies with this and a box. So once we get the expansion packs back in stock, you'll be able to fill these up. In the meantime, use these to store your 12 by 12.
This is the thing, is you've got the box with this one as well. Now, the price on the screen, you will see a little clock has snuck in. Where did that come from? We are not going to keep it at $89.99. We will bring it down. But let's dive on in to the recipe cards and the templates that you have in here. Now, look, there's our price. Let's have a look. It's down from $89.99. It's to the regular low price that we do for this, $65.99. Cheeky two-way. Cheeky threway.
Three?
Three.
Oh,
Go on, Sheila.
yes,
Let's
yes,
treat
yes.
ourselves a three.
Why not?
So if you want to go for that, it's going to take it down to what? £21.99. So Sheila, take us through what we have here.
Okay, so what you start off with, and I am really envious because when I got the template library from Crafter's Companion, there weren't any of these in stock. So I didn't get this one with the dies, so I haven't got the first one. So when I see this, I get excited because I'm like, I'm not really sure what's in it because I've not got one. You know what I mean? So it's great because what you're going to get, you can see straight away in the front there, you've got this set of dies on the magnetic sheet, which is fabulous. Great layering dies, nesting dies, beautiful for doing your sentiments. And then as you turn each page over, you'll see, and these are really tough pages. So you look at the template here, it tells you what it is, and it also gives you the number there. And that then corresponds with the templates. So obviously you just see me do the little one. Now this makes a much bigger one, bigger carton. So what you'll get then, you'll take this out, so all these will just come out and they'll snap back in easily. So you don't need to have everything on your table, you just have this. You have your cardstock, your papers, whatever you're going to use, and you then open your big 12 by 12 book here, and you will see, gives you the index, all like labelled and numbered. So number one, because this was number one project, you just take that one out, and as we've just done, it's exactly the same because as the little one I've just done, it's the same template, so it means it's really easy to do two of them. You know, you have the big one, the small one. You can even do them where they go inside each other, which is quite nice.
Idea, Sheila.
But it also gives you the size of the project when it's finished, and it also gives you the size of paper or cardstock that you need to work with the template. So again, it's really great. So, and then you can put that straight back in when you've drawn it. You put that straight back in there, and you follow your instructions. You're going to get 30 projects in here. It's just like a recipe book, actually. So you can see you have some really unusual folds, like the double diamond fold card. You will have the double stepper card. Again, pictures and instructions, step by steps. All crafters love this. I love this. Yes, so what you do, Ellie's just asking about how we find the template. So if you go diamond fold card, number 10. So this is the 10th project. Then you get your big wallet.
We go into this one.
And they're all numbered, and you go number 10. You pull that one
10,
out.
7, 8, 9. Here comes number 10. So you take number 10 out.
Yep.
Somebody forgot to put number 9 back. We'll blame Debbie Robinson.
Really?
We will blame Debbie Robinson. So you just pick that out of there. You see, there is your template. It's as simple as that. Now, obviously, all of these, well, I love the fact that the pictures in here, they will give you a little serving suggestion of how you can decorate it. But you could be using that for like a steampunky card, or you could be using it for a, a floral card, or anything.
Absolutely anything. If you imagine it's just got nothing on it, and you go, right, I'm going to do that, that would be great for like maybe birth of twins. Say if somebody'd had a girl and a boy, could do one side for a girl, one for a boy, and then put congratulations, it's twins, something like that. The thing is with this, because the templates are all separate, if you imagine we had 30 projects and you had to have a die to do each of these projects, the cost would be
that's the thing,
through
Sheila.
the roof. It would be ridiculous.
I mean, a lot of these are construction templates. They would be construction dies. Normally, they're about $24.99 each.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, the price that we've got on this today as well, $65.99, is phenomenal because if you go to Crafter's Companion website, which is a lovely website, but for this, Sheila, no, $89.99 on there.
Yes,
we don't want to pay that.
I know.
We're saving £24. Thank you very much.
Yep, definitely. So definitely grab it while you can, because obviously once this sells out, then we're not sure when this will come back. We've sold a lot over the last few weeks, and we keep grabbing a few more. Hobbymaker have asked a few times, have you got a few more we could just have, because people are loving it. And
do you want to flick through some more and just show us what else
let's go through. So let's see what we've got here now. So we've got, you've not just got cards as well, you've got boxes, construction. So you might want to do a box, you might want to do an unusual card here. So you've got
like a pop-up book card there.
You get
the trifold shutter
trifold
card.
shutter.
Oh, here you go. Let's flick through. So
That's
the envelope with linen and pocket fold.
Perfect.
Your bonbon gift box. That's a larger version of the one we've just had.
A larger version.
Then your zigzag cascade card.
That's a
Sheila,
lovely
not
one.
even a lady of your great expertise would know where to begin with that.
Do you know what? I tried one and I couldn't do the interlocking bit, so it fell apart. I tried doing it as a sloping piece and gluing it together with score lines. It didn't work, so I just gave up. And then I've seen it in here and I was like, brilliant. After all my hours, you've got a template for it now, and it's just, that's great.
Corner fold easel card in there as well. Your 2 sides of pop-up diamond cards. 20% of our stock is gone. Envelope to fit your things as well, your dimension envelopes. All of those have got templates in here. And of course, with this particular item, you get the box to store it in as well, so you can pop those back in there.
Do you know what's a great idea as well? Right, when I used to do like wedding stationery years ago, and I would take pictures of things that I've made and put them in a wallet, and it would take forever. And then I'd show people, well, do you want something like this? They say, I want something that folds 3 ways. With something like this,
just flick through that.
You could be taking this and you could say, right, I could do, if you wanted something that's got like 3 sections, I could do you something like this. Or you could say, have a look through there. If there's anything that, you know, floats your boat, as you say, or anything that you fancy having as your wedding invitation or your thank you cards, we can tie it in and we can do it like that. So again, it's something that you will use all of the time. All of the time.
It does make sense, doesn't it? I just think it's such a great bit of kit. So $65.99 is your price on that. It's a market-beating price. ET 2070, if everybody checks out now. So Beryl, Lily, Janet and more, looking at you all. You need to check out. 20% of our stock will be gone.
Yes.
Right, let's pop that back in there, Sheila. There you go, my lovely.
Righty-ho.
Now we've got some more items for you as well. We've got a bit of a colorista assortment for you. Now, colorista.
Oh.
Well, this is, I mean, Crafter's Companion sort of like entry-level sort of pens and pencils and stuff.
Yes.
But I'm going to say the quality of these are absolutely superb, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. I mean, I have the Colorista pencils and I absolutely adore them. For the price that you pay for them and the quality of the colouring, everybody loves them. With the fine line pens, just the same. I was using a fine line pen the other day. It's great for doing any detail, any like faux stitching, dotted lines, freehand lines. You can draw, I mean, you could draw through your templates with these if you wanted
Those are $6.99, Sheila, but I don't want people to buy them because we've got a bundle coming up.
Yes, we have a
You might
great
get those for free.
bundle.
Next up for you, the art markers.
Yes. So these are your alcohol markers. We've got the soft tints here. So in here you've got the 8 colours: tea rose, moonlight, light yellow, chartreuse, duck egg, pearl blue, blossom and sorbet. They're alcohol based, so you've got the fine end and you've got the brush end as well. So they're dual tipped, obviously. So in effect, you're getting like 16 colours. They blend beautifully together. They're a great cost-effective alcohol marker before you then go on to like the illustrators and all our other ones that we have, because we've got tri-blends as well. We've got lots of alcohol markers, but this is a nice introduction to having a go, not paying over the odds and trying them out and going, you know what, I can really get into this alcohol marker.
Well, that's the thing, it's almost like a try before you buy, isn't it? These are the brilliant hues. Now, in here, your colours, you can see that you are getting poppy. We have also got, what's that one called? Satsuma. We've got dandelion. We've got leaf green. We've got Caribbean, true blue, heather and begonia are your colours in there. Now, that would be $8.99, but how do you fancy that one, and that one, Sheila?
Yes,
all three
please.
together. So that should be $24.97, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're going to get that price down to $15.99, which means these are free.
That's crazy,
Those
isn't it?
are free. You're saving over 35%. Now, PA, 2039 is your item code on that one. Right, Sheila.
Yes.
You bring the sparkle to the show, do you not? But it's not just you that does. We've also got these. These are our Spectrum Noir Sparkle pens. We've also got some glitter pens for you as well. We have them all individually. Then do we have one big bundle, Ellie? We do, don't we?
Fabulous.
Right, let's explain these to begin with. So, if you want to go for your Spectrum Noir Sparkle, let's give you these to begin with. These are our earthy naturals that we've got for you there.
Love these. So this is the green, the brown and the orange, isn't it? And these are ridiculously glittery and sparkly, and they're also water-based. So if you are wanting to just put a couple of drops onto a palette, squeeze your pen, you can water them down and they will still sparkle. The colour will just be like more diluted, so a little bit paler, but they will still work. And you can also mix the colours together. So if you wanted to mix like a bit of green, rub it on your mat and then mix a bit of brown next to it and then get your brush and rub together. They will give you a whole new colour. They are fantastic. I love these. I use these a lot.
Now we've got our next ones up. These are our soft pastels. When I show these, what we'll do is we'll head back to the demo area in a moment and play with these, Sheila.
Yes.
So these are your glitter brush pens in these soft pastels. Again, that's $11.69. But hold your horse, we've got a bundle. Then we've also got for you, we've got our glitter. Now this is the first selection we've got for you. These are our vibrant florals that we've got for you. Look at those colours. These are fun. I am going to say, do you have any black card?
Yes, I've got some black card. Shall we try them as well?
We're gonna try
because
those.
these are amazing too. And again, these are water-based as well, so it means you can dilute these and use them like a paint. They work really well together with the sparkle pens that we've just shown you. You'll see we've brought them to the show many times, and I've done all kinds of things with them. They work really on all kinds of paper and card, and it can just be something as simple as like. Today we've got the patterned papers with the Craft Club. It can just be something as simple as adding a tiny bit of yellow onto a yellow flower. And we could even try it with the next demo.
Oh, we should play.
They work beautifully and they're really, really lovely pen. And now these are slightly different. You have to pump these to get these going.
What do you have to do?
So pump them.
Pump them up.
So, yeah, pump up the jam, pump up the pen.
Pump up the pen when you're crafty stomping.
Yes, because they have a white nib when you get them and you need to shake them and get the ball bearing going inside, and then obviously you pump the nib up and down, and then you'll see the colour start to flow through, and they are amazing. They're beautiful pens.
I love that song. You took me back then, Sheila, straight
Pump
away.
the nib, pump it up.
Pump it up while your feet are stomping. Next up for you, this is our neon lights.
Everybody's singing it now.
Oh, well, Michael's a singer in our ear.
Yeah.
To Michael.
Yes.
Then this is your neon lights that we've got for you. So you've got 6 for you in there. Gorgeous colours. Look at those. You've got your neon blue, neon pink, neon orange, neon green, neon violet. And that one's so neon, I can't even read it.
That's
neon
yellow, isn't it? These are really funky. If you love anything from the 80s, these will be right up your street. And again, if you think they're a little bit bright, water them down.
That's the colour of your lycra that you used to have on for your exercise VHSs in the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, me and my sister both made like pillbox hats in the 80s. One of us did bright pink and the other did... No, one did bright green and the other did bright yellow. We made them out of card and then we got feathers to match.
Sheila, the bundle's on the screen. Let's go back over to the demo area and play with these.
OK.
Let's get your black card out and your white card. We'll have fun with that. Just whilst you're getting all that card out, Sheila, I'm just going to show another quick deal as well. What's the deal you want to show? Our embossing tool press plate.
Oh, well, I've got... Yeah, it's on the end, Nigel.
Which one's this one?
Right, the end blocks, the blue with the blues.
There you go.
That's the one.
Hurrah.
That's the one.
Lovely. I could really do with some things labelling today. I'm not able to see where things are today.
Yeah, we'll show you those. I've got mine out, so I was going to do it to put on one of the...
Well, let's do the pens first, and then we can concentrate on these afterwards.
OK.
Right, let's dive on in.
So shall we do which ones are open? We've got... I'll show you something with this as well. In fact, I think... I actually did this last time on there. But the great thing is about these are like pastel-y. Not sure that's got folded in there like that, but it has. So these are already open. When you get yours, it'll have a little green plastic ring around the middle. And what you'll need to do is you'll need to take that ring off and then pop the lid back on the top of the pen. You'll feel it. Yeah, and you'll feel it pierce the bit that's in there, stopping the ink coming out. And then give it a good shake, and then it pulls off. It doesn't unscrew. So you can see this one's been used quite a bit. So what we can do is, if you want more to come out, you can squeeze, because you've got these 2 little bits here that say push. So let's give a push there now. There we go. So you can see, let's get rid of those bubbles. And can you see the mica moving in it now?
Yes.
Look at it drying.
Let's have a look from above so you can see. Look at that. Love it.
And then if we do it onto here, now the colour doesn't really show up so well on here.
So we can get them both in together.
But what happens when it dries, it just goes really, really sparkly on there. So we'll try, let's do those, we'll try the green as well. It's amazing when you, you know, when you put it on there, when you if you flood it, let's give that a bit more of a shake. When you kind of flood it a bit, and then you can see the mica starts to flow out. So, and then you can see, when we do that now, get rid of that bubble, can you see it all moving in there? And it's soaking into the paper. And then when it dries, I mean, we've put quite a lot on there, but when it dries, it's so sparkly, it's amazing. And if we do it with like a darker one, you'll see the same. But also, as well with these, as we said, you can water them down. So if you're wanting to use it as a paint, then you can do that. So let's go with, oh, the brown is lovely. Let's do the brown because...
Now,
it's like
getting busier
chocolate.
and busier for these. We've got Rosemary in Belfast and we've got Tara in Norfolk as well.
And you can't, oh, look at that. No, look at that. We've accidentally dropped that in there, but that's blending now. But what you can do with this, I mean, this is, look at that now drying on there. It's just, it's like glittery chocolate. Isn't it amazing,
that's
that, Nigel?
gorgeous.
And even if you do it on the black, it dries brown. But as you saw there, you can still do, you can do like splatters with it. So it's not coming out now because obviously, well, it is, I've got little ones. But if you flood it and then tap it, you'll see it comes out. But it's water-based, so it doesn't matter how far it goes, you can wipe it off. But you can see there, this will go brown when it's dry.
Jack, 'cause I mean, that's
when
just
when it goes dry, it will be...
so you can see that lustre that you have there. So that is going to give you the sparkle that you need.
Yeah, and then those are your...
And then look at that.
We've brought them so many times, and people buy them every time you come on. Because, I mean, look at that brown
That
there.
brown is gorgeous,
It's
isn't it?
ridiculous. It's like sparkly chocolate, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's lovely. Can you
It's like
imagine
a special dipped in glitter Willy Wonka bar.
It is, yes.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's
so
lovely.
all of those. What about the glitter pens then,
So
Sheila?
the
Let's
glitter
use those
pens,
as well.
They are different, but they are... they've got hard nib. So they're not a brush nib, they're a solid nib. So they feel like, when you're colouring with these, it feels like you're using more like a felt tip style pen. Now again, with these, you need to shake them, but you can hear the ball bearing in there, and that just gets the glitter kind of moving around a bit, because they're a different effect to what you get with these pens. So if these are a firmer pen. Now, I like these because they're... Oh, I love them all, but I love them because it's firm. So if you're colouring in something, say, for instance, like, look at this. So, say, for instance, this is my packaging that comes with the Craft Club kit. So straight away, I could do that, because then I can use this as a... You know, I could cut this off and use this as a little envelope. But you can see how that will then...
You're adding sparkle to
add
every little
sparkle
design.
to all the dots, which is really, really nice. And once it starts to dry, again, it goes really sparkly.
What about these on the black? Will they work on the black,
They
Sheila?
work on the black, yeah. So let's do these on the black. So again, because they're going on to black, as with anything going on to black, it's darker. It comes out darker. Doesn't mean it's any less sparkly.
Well, no, again, we'll tilt that to the light in a minute and you will see that sparkle.
Yeah, and you can see it dries quite quickly. I'm on like a matte finish card. So we've got those.
Look at that.
I've got that one. I've not done a great big amount of colouring, but you can see how it sparkles.
That's fab, Sheila.
I mean, look at that first one that we did now on there, how sparkly that's gone.
Really has gone bright.
Hasn't it? As soon as it starts to dry, you get the best effect. Sometimes you have to, depending what you put it onto, you have to give them time to just soak in and dry.
$48.99 is your price on those, as opposed to $61.95. Sheila, Rosemary, Tara, you're all in. We do have them individually as well. Tara sent a message in. Tara always sends a message. We love Tara.
Good.
Tara from Norfolk, let's see what she has to say. I absolutely would recommend all Spectrum Noir products to anyone. They are just the best. Tara loves her Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Bless her heart. Right, next up for you, let's go and have a look at these.
Do you want
Talking of colour.
Because it's open.
Oh, yes, please.
Grab this.
This is our Adventures in Colour. You colour like a pro. This is your art kit. This is the lowest price that we've ever done for this. We've taken it down from $29.99 to $9.99. Sheila, what do we get in here, my lovely?
So you're going to get 10 alcohol markers. You're going to get 5 of the illustrators and 5 of the classic, and you're also going to get a fine like art liner. That's great for filling in, doing detail. It's great for using with your stamps as well. If you stamp something, it doesn't quite, your words don't quite appear, you can fill in with one of those as well. But in here as well, you get the little booklet, which gives you an idea as to how to colour. It gives you some really good tips and tricks as well about blending and stuff like that. So that's really useful for colouring hair, skin, etc. And then you're going to get all of your images here. Let me just move that out of the way. So you're going to get, let me show you. So that is when I started colouring. So you're going to get these beautiful images, really unusual, really like modern, and they're on strong alcohol marker card. So again, you're going to get them in the black outlines. and then you're going to get them in the grey.
So in the grey, it's almost like you can't see the design once you go over it. So it
Yes,
looks like you've
almost drawn it like freehand. But you might want to do it so it's a little bit more pastel-y, and you might want to, you know, not go right to the edge. You might want to colour it in a completely different way. As you'll see, with the pens that are included in there, you can create this this effect here of like lace or net, you know,
like
just with yeah, it's really good to do. But I mean, it's really, honestly, I did this one. I started doing a bit of that one yesterday.
This colouring is amazing.
And well, to be honest, it's just all it is. I was looking at the pens. You get the pens that you need to colour it, so you're going to get like a really pale kind of, as I was saying, my skin tone, which is really pale white. And then you've got a slightly darker one and an even darker one. So you've got the 3 shades. So if you did want to do the darker shade, like this lovely lady here, then you could do that. If you want to do it like that, you can. If you want to do it more pinky, you can. Because they will blend. I mean, the pink pen here from the Classique, I've done on her cheeks there. All I did was I just got the pen, I just scribbled it like that. And then it just went over with the original colour. And because it's alcohol and it evaporates and just blends into each other.
And you don't contaminate the nibs by doing things like that?
No, not at all. Not at all. And the great thing is with this one as well, you get the... No, we've got the... This is the... not that one. Have we got the blender in here? No, we haven't. We've got... I was thinking of one of the other kits. But these are great because it means you've got the 2 greys, light grey, dark grey, so you can do shadows. And you've got 4 different nibs. So you've got the fine nib, you've got the bullet nib, you've got the chisel tip, and then you've got that beautiful brush end on the Japanese brush nib, which is absolutely beautiful. It just is a joy to colour with. It just is so nice and smooth, honestly. And if you were buying these pens separately, I reckon you'd pay at least £3 or $3.95, maybe for an alcohol mark pen.
Well, this is the thing, and you've actually got all 10 of them, sorry.
Yeah.
Plus you get your extra pen there, and you are going to get your fabulous sheets for $9.99. It's another one that Tara's got. I have 2 sets of this and other art kits too. That's because I don't want to run out. They're so smooth and the colour saturation is amazing. Thank you, Tara. They're so good. Michael, our director, bought one of these for his nephew. So that's the thing, isn't it? They're just
do you know what?
good.
They're really
There's
good.
something for everybody.
It's a good way of practising. And nobody sees you or anything. You just sit in your room and you do it. And I was like, what do I do with the hair? Because I just thought I'm going to do each stripe individually, which I did. And then I was just adding a bit of colour here and there to get the darker blue. I added the purple and then just blended it. So again, it's easy to do and it's achievable.
If you want to give yours, $9.99 is the price on this one. WU2076 is your item code on that one. There you go. Right, next up for you, let's pop this into your basket. The embossing tool and the embossing stickers. Now, this is fun. I like this a lot, Sheila. Do you want to explain what we're getting here? Because this is going to allow you to create the most wonderful things, isn't it?
Yes. So it's really unusual. I think Crafter's Companion have been wanting to bring this for a long time. So what you'll get your tool. When you get it, the handle is not on and it just slides in. There's only one way it can go. You will also get 2 of these rubber strips, which are sticky on one side. So that means when you're using it on your mat or on a slippier surface, it doesn't kind of go away. Yeah. Now, your plates are already pre-printed, so you'd see when you've done it what it says. It just says handmade with love, and then you've got these hearts and stuff. So you're going to get your 3 sheets. You're going to get your silver stickers, your gold, and your craft, which is quite nice. But it doesn't mean that you can't use it on paper and card afterwards if you don't want to do the stickers. So basically, all you need to do is you take your sticker and you line it up. So I'm quite high up here, so when I'm on my desk at home, my desk is lower and I can stand over and I can see where I'm putting it. But basically what you need to do, I'm just going to pull it towards myself so I can see roughly where the centre is. Just excuse my head for a minute, Michael.
You're right, we're on the front, Sheila, so you're fine.
Okay. So then press it down and give it a couple of, like, bounces. So just do like that, bounce it 3 or 4 times. And what that does is it squashes it between the plates.
Everybody started bouncing in the studio then. When
Everybody
Sheila was doing
started
that,
going like
everybody
this.
was like that.
Yeah. And then look at that. Shall I hold it up to Jack there?
Like that.
So can you see how it's embossed?
That looks great.
I think it does. I think
Yeah,
it
that
looks
looks
really
great.
good. I'm thinking as well, if you're doing projects that if you make and sell, this would be great for doing price tags, because you could put your price in the middle then. So whether it's with a sticker or whether it's with a little peel off or something. But of course you can as well, if you've got cardstock, you can do it straight on the back of your cardstock. Now obviously this is not as thin and smooth as the stickers, but just do the bouncing like that and do it a few times. It's not going to snap because it's a chunky tool. So if I show you that now, you can see it's still kind of done it. It's hard on the black. Where do I need to tilt it?
Tilt that forward slightly. That's it. On the back of it, Sheila. That's it. It's quite hard to see.
It's hard to see because it's on black. If we went over it with like a white ink or something,
or a
gilding wax, it would show. But yeah, I think it's really unusual. It's really professional, and you can see as well on the. Have you got it there? Yeah, you've got it there.
There you go. It's the angle of the dangle, Sheila.
Yeah,
That's
of course it is. That's what you're good at. See, I don't do that. I'm not a presenter. But you can see on the sheets how it's actually gone through onto the sticker bit underneath.
When they employ us, they actually ask us about that.
Do they?
Are you able to angle your dangle? Yes, we are. Thank you.
Is that what they say? Is that the term?
Could you imagine? Yeah. Can you flick paper? Yeah. Can you angle your dangle? Yeah. That's it.
Angle your dangle?
You're in. That's all there is to my career, basically.
Gosh, easy as that, eh? Easy as that.
Easy as that. Shh, don't tell anybody. If you would like to go for yours, £24.99. Dorothy's gone for hers in Derbyshire. Well done to you, Dorothy. Phenomenal. Love that. I think they're lovely. Right, next up, Sheila.
Do you want to grab my box?
Yes, I'm off to grab it,
Is that what you were going for? Because it's easier, isn't it?
This is the My Special Papers. Now, half the stock went earlier on this. I am not surprised. I'm going to clear a bit of room here, Sheila.
Yeah, let's make a bit of space.
Yeah, we
can tidy up after. I can tidy up after.
I'm going to clear up. Basically, this is your 120 sheets. 50% of the stock went earlier today. You've got 60 designs and 2 of each particular one. 160 GSM, so I'm in a good weight here, Sheila. But the designs, they're all pearlescent.
Oh, my goodness, they're absolutely beautiful. You could never, ever get this effect. No matter how good you are, I would, I know we all try and we love it, but straight away on that, I'm seeing here, like a watercolour effect, I'm seeing trees, I'm seeing water, I'm seeing land, clouds. It's absolutely amazing, and that's just one sheet. All pearlescent, so you can see when I tip it, you get that beautiful sheen on there. They're absolutely glorious. What I've done is separated them so you can see the whole of the 60 designs. And they are really, really versatile. Every one is different. You're going to get 2 of each. I make it that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then this is similar, but just more subtle. But again, the pearlescent finish on it is absolutely beautiful. Smooth, it glistens. We've got the ombre effects in all different colours. We've got this, it looks like it's got like bubbles on it and like jewels and things. Absolutely glorious. And then this one, look at this one. It's like something like a mineral, isn't it, that you dig out from the earth.
It looks like something, I don't know, almost like crumbled into powder and just left there.
Yeah.
I think there's something kind of quite geolithic about it.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, definitely earthy and something a bit almost like fungus growing and stuff. It's just ridiculously amazing, the effect.
This again looks like an aerial view where you're looking down into some beautiful lagoon and you've got all these beautiful
like
florals
barrier reef and stuff, isn't it? Coral reef. Yeah, and this is the same. Look at this; it's got like bubbles on here, almost like you've marbled and put like washing liquid in it.
I know that's something quite scientific, or out of an old school apothecary.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yes. And then we've got the beautiful foliage, and it's got all that, all those little like bubble effects in there. And you could add colour to it.
Tara, you are like the queen of the emails.
Tara, you're busy
I bought 2 boxes of My Special Papers. They're flipping awesome. Well, Sheila's flipping them right now, isn't she?
We are flipping them.
Buy them,
They're
says
beautiful.
Tara.
I love this one because this is like you've got your finger
Can I say
in
what, Tara doesn't work for Crafters
done
Companion.
this. Not
Just
at all.
Loves Crafters Companion.
No, I don't know Tara, but thank you for.
Oh, she loves Crafters Companion. She always pops up.
She does she?
Yeah, loves it.
What? Is it really that time? Oh my goodness, we're nearly done an hour.
I know, it's gone really quickly,
my
Sheila.
Goodness.
We'll show all 60 designs there, so we'll go right the way through to the top of the hour. For you, Sheila, we cannot ever get enough, quite frankly. So that's it for today then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it for today.
Oh,
We've got
Sheila, when are you back?
Debbie, I'm back on Saturday.
Lovely.
Debbie is kindly doing the shows for me tomorrow.
So Debbie Robinson's
yes,
tomorrow.
Debbie's coming down tomorrow because Wayne's at home poorly and been in
this
hospital
is your,
and
your
stuff.
man, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been had an operation last week, so I.
Lots of love to Wayne if he's watching.
Yeah,
He won't be.
He probably will be.
He?
Yeah, he's got to rest now and let everything heal.
Oh.
So no lifting heavy objects and no
Wayne,
running
just
about.
Sit back, relax.
No chasing me around the living room.
Exactly. Save that for when you're better.
Yeah, we would. Don't
I'll
do it
chase
anyway.
you around the studio for you in the meantime.
We
There
don't
you go.
do that anyway. we have trouble getting up off the chair without going, oh,
Oh, I know, Sheila.
Never
We were
mind
talking about
chasing
that.
each other.
I was having a chat with Mark from Visible Image
Oh,
earlier,
yes.
and we were just saying about the joys of getting older. when
it's
you're
awful, isn't it?
I used to sit there and talk about, like, I don't know, you're going party at the weekend. Now we're talking about, like, I think I need my knees doing. It's like, that's how the
Starting with
conversation has
tinnitus
gone.
and, yeah.
Oh, Sheila.
Yeah, I know.
Talking about my hearing aids and all sorts of
I
stuff
know,
going on. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So busy for this. Roberta, you're in. Anne in Bedfordshire. Dorothy in Merseyside. Jane in Norfolk. If this sells out, we are not restocking today. And
No.
over 60% of our stock
It's
has gone.
beautiful, honestly. It really is. And I'm not just saying that. I'm saying
That's
that
gorgeous.
from my heart as a crafter. Not just because I'm with Crafters Companion, because I'm a crafter like everyone that's watching. And, you know, papers are beautiful. And I have paid over the years, and Debbie Robinson said this the other day on her show as well, that she's paid £1.50 for a piece of paper, and I have. And I've still got them. I won't use them. I've got them from, like, shows years ago and stuff because they've just had a
those
design
singular
on.
papers that you love.
You know, and I've kept them all, and they're probably, I bet they're faded now, but they're all in, like, trays, 12 by 12 trays. And honestly, Debbie is a 12 by 12 paper freak. I know she's. So am I. And not a lot of companies do 12 by 12 these days. So I think
But
it's
these boxes,
beautiful.
I mean, this is just great. I mean, if you were giving a gift, I mean, I know $44.99, that's a good gift to give to somebody. It's like if you were giving this to somebody, the amount of usage they would have out of this, even if they don't use 12 by 12s, remember, you've actually got, if you cut it down, 480 6 by 6s. That's gorgeous.
That is just incredible, isn't it? That's like looking through a faceted kind of stone, isn't it?
It reminds
but a bit
me,
unusual.
did you ever have a kaleidoscope when you were a kid?
Oh, yes.
That you would put to your eye and then turn around?
Kaleidoscope,
That's
yeah.
what it looks like to
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I think you see something in everyone. To the Doctor Who.
It is, isn't it, that one?
I mean, and that's crying out for that to be cut out, and then you put a big 21 in the middle, so it's coming at you.
Oh, nice.
You know, that's gorgeous. It's just like you've got water and you've dropped some ink in it, and then you tried to marble with it.
That's
this
gorgeous
is
as well.
delight, this one. And the next one I adore.
Oh. That's lovely. Do you know, that's something that, I don't know, like sunlight reflecting on water or something. There's something really sort of
yeah,
dreamy
I mean,
about
if you
that.
turn that round and
Yes, that
like
way.
take a section
Yeah.
off. This is water, isn't it? This could be land. Beautiful. And this is the same. It's like it's been etched.
Oh, that's your abalone, your
That
oyster
is
shell.
beautiful shell. Again, this is like another shell. And then we've got the final one there, and then we go on to all the bits underneath that I started chopping into.
You get
but again, keeping them
120
in
of
there.
those sheets. You don't get the ribbon sheet, you just put that in there.
I put that
you
in to separate
where
them.
one of every sheet was,
Yes.
which is a great way to show it. Sheila, can I say thank you?
Thank
you as
you.
ever are an absolute joy. Mwah. Love to you, love to Wayne as well. Get
Yes,
well soon,
thank you
sir.
very much.
Right, lots of people being a little bit poorly at the moment.
I know, yes.
Phill Martin's poorly as well.
I know. There's a lot of things going round out there at the moment with bugs and things.
Yes.
I mean, my nephew was in hospital last week with a bug, and he was sat on a ward, on a corridor for 4 days. Slept
4
on a
days.
chair with his feet on a bin.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, he's
That's
better now.
so sad. But he's
Yeah.
better now.
Better now,
We're going to
so-
end on that high.
Yes.
I will be with Dawn Wheeler after the break. We've got that brand new magazine from Phill Martin. Get it here on Hobby Maker. But from Sheila, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Dawny Wheeler. But she's not Dawn Wheeler, she's Phill Martin today, aren't you, Dawn?
I am. I'm trying.
We've got to say that because Phill Martin, there he is.
Bless
Lovely
him.
Phill, bless his gorgeous little heart, but he's not well at the moment. He's got a poorly chest. So Phill, get yourself well soon. But we are here to bring the nation, because it's what you wanted, your brand new magazine, which is very exciting. Sentimentally Yours, the magazine. Now, the price of this is incredible. It's only $14.99, and for that, you are getting the magazine and a whole lot more. It is no wonder that we have only got a minimal last of stock left. Of all the stock that we've had, stock update-wise, we are currently looking at, I think, about 7... What do we say? Ellie, how many do we have to begin with? Okay, and then we are down to... Okay, so we are looking about, what, 80%, 90% of the stock being gone. Wow. So, okay. And we're not restocking, we've been told. That is it. There is no more. When it's gone, it's gone. So for $14.99, you get the magazine itself, but you get so much more. Dawn, do you want to go into the extras that we get to begin with, my darling? Because this is fab, isn't it?
It is. You get all these extras. So first of all, you're going to get an A4 sheet of rubber stamps.
Well, can we talk about that? An A4 sheet of rubber stamps. Now, normally, a lot of magazines, and this is no shade to any of those, because freebies are freebie, freebie, but you might get like a smaller set of stamps.
A little tiny set.
This, Phill, I remember saying, like literally, he wanted to go for a big A4 set of stamps because if he's going to give you quality, he wants to give you as much quality as possible.
And I'm going to show you measure-wise. So if you're sat at home thinking, oh yeah, when I get them, they'll probably be about this big. Just to show you size perspective, because a lot of you have got these glue gel, that is a big stamp. Please do not think
That's
these
the
are
international
teeny.
measuring tool for craft, isn't it?
Yes,
Pin flag
that's what I
glue.
use, yes. So this is mine. But obviously you can see with that, obviously I can measure like that as well, but that's the main one that I like to show people.
No, I think that's great.
See.
So you've got the A4 stamp set to begin with, but that's just the beginning of your beautiful journey. What else have we got, Dawn?
So then you have got a 6x6 beautiful embossing folder, and you know when Phill does an embossing folder, it's going to give you that deep, crisp, even design each and every time, and something you can use all the time. So again, with this one, it kind of looks a little bit like chicken wire, but it could also look a little bit Moroccan.
Moroccan tiles.
Yeah,
I
Moroccan
see, yes.
tiles. You can change up the look of this just by changing the colours, so you're going to get that.
It's like Phill went on a recce to Marrakesh to find it.
Can you imagine him there?
I can imagine Phill in Marrakesh wandering around.
Yeah.
All sort of like, I don't know, swathed
With his
in sort of
entourage.
fabric with his entourage. Let's recce. I can just imagine it, quite frankly. We've got a stamp set as well, but this is your sentiment stamps.
It is. Sentiment stamps, like I say, you've got different sizes, so this could work on the inside or the outside of your cards. You've got all of those and for tags. And then you get a die set, but this isn't, again, just an ordinary die set. This one, the largest one, will actually cut out this one. So you've got that cartouche frame style that you can use with that, and you can stamp your sentiments onto. But then you've got this one, which is like the little bubbles, which, again, you can use the inners, the waist, shall we call it, and then you could use those as little brads to stick onto your items
So those
as
are
well.
all the extras that you are getting. Those are your tools for life that you are getting there. I mean, literally any of those could cost probably the price of the magazine. But you're also getting the magazine itself. Now, this is jam-packed with, in this case, 169 hints and tips from the maestro himself. So let's dive on in, Dawn. What have we got in here?
Look at this. So you've got inspiration walking you through how to use the stamps that's in the collection. Like with this one, you can see how to use the die cuts in different ways, how they've been used with like the die and the stamp and things like that, and the elements to put these all together. Like I say, I am going to flick a little bit haphazardly.
Haphazardly?
Yeah,
Yes,
haphazardly.
Haphazardly? Haphazardly, yeah. There you go.
I've used a lot of words.
Because you don't want to show every page.
No, because I want you to have something for you when you
Yeah.
get this back. I don't want to be the one who like spoils it. So, well, I want to do that for you. Now, so again, you can see instantly you've got toppers that are going to mix with the background papers and things like that. This is like a mini paper pad that is in the inside of your magazine.
Top quality paper as well. Phill
Yes.
didn't want it to be sort of inferior, cheap paper. He wanted it to be the best quality it could be for crafting, because if you're putting it with his fabulous designs and all of the other things that you've got from Sentimentally Yours or any supplier, he wanted it to be as good as.
That's it. And with them being matte finish, you can stamp onto them, you can emboss onto them. You've got all of those. But look at the different designs you've got. These are going to take you through spring, summer, even Mother's Day. These are going to look stunning for that as well. Dragonflies symbolise a lot to a lot of people, spiritual meanings and things like that. So you've got all things like that in there, because we all need that little bit of help and guidance sometimes. But then you've got the distressed backgrounds, which again look a little bit like clouds. You've got that beautiful effect in there, but just an absolute beauty. You know, coffee table magazine that you can sit, you can pick up, you can put down, but then be like a lot of people out there, then they catalogue them and then obviously use these for inspiration. But it shows you new products and things like that, and also competitions, deals, and obviously what is coming up as well.
Crafty fun, isn't it?
It is.
We have got, of course, as well, we have got you a free, what's the word? An angel policy. I can think what it was then. An angel policy for you. So basically, your angel policy means that you can make whatever you like to make for sell for your own crafty. I can't speak. You can sell for your own. Oh, what am I?
Personal gain or
yes,
profit.
Thank you. Why can I not speak today? My brain's not working. Your own personal crafty usage. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying
You
to
can
say
just sell them.
yeah, just sell them. Make
sell
and
'em.
sell. There you go.
Let's keep it real.
I know. $14.99 is your price
What's
for these.
wrong with us?
I don't know.
Is it because you've done a late to an early?
No, I don't know what it is. It's just, it's been a day, Dawn. That's
It
all I'm
has
gonna
been
say.
a day. I'll be honest, it has been
so
a day.
if you want to go for any of the, if you want to make any cards like this, you can do. But let's see Dawn in action now with a little bit of inspiration.
Okay.
Dawn, what would you like to make for us, my lovely?
So what I thought was, we'll just stamp out some of... I've got a background ready as well.
You can make cards for your own crafty gain. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of it.
Crafty gain and profit. Yeah.
Profit.
Yeah.
To make money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For your next magazine.
To buy more stash.
Exactly. What is wrong with us?
Right, what are you doing?
Right, OK, so I thought what we'd do is stamp some of these out and show you. We've got some fabulous pens on the show as well, so I want to show you those, that you can literally stamp these and you can colorise them as well. Colorise them. Me and you with words today.
Oh, no, you're better than I am today.
Oh, I don't know. What did I say? Haphazardly?
It is haphazardly. That's the right word now.
It is now, but I don't know what I said before.
I think you said haphazardly.
Haphazardly.
Haphazardly, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit like that, don't you?
Lots of you going for this. Well done to everybody, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Remember, limited stock on this one. Joy in East Sussex, Elaine in Aberdeenshire, Alison in County Antrim. All of these people, I'm looking at you. You've not checked out your baskets. Marina in Somerset as well. Marie in Lanarkshire, Linda in Greater Manchester. Well done to you all. But as I said before, check out that basket.
That's it, because normally, bear in mind, Phill would normally do 3 shows probably with this launch. But obviously today, because he's poorly, and like I say, things had to be changed and things like that, so I could be able to come in. But there is literally just... There is what there is. Once it's gone, that
I
is
think the choice was made as well whether to postpone this until Phil's better. But
Yes.
obviously, I mean, Phill said, like, no. He wanted to make sure that everybody gets the magazine as soon as is humanly possible. And literally, the hundreds of you that have ordered this today will be very happy, because this will be winging its way to you ASAP. This is magazine 13, so obviously anything that Phill brings to you is always an investment in what you have in the past. So obviously, there's going to be no replications from previous magazines. You can add it to your previous magazines. And it's going to maybe help you with ideas for stash that you already have in your collection from Sentimentally Yours as well.
It will. This sticks down really well. There we go.
It does stick well, doesn't it? There you go.
Yep. So, but with this, obviously, we wanted to make sure, because you know what it's like, when you see something, it's advertised and it's new and you cannot get it, you always want it. And then, obviously, like I say, this is all the stock we've got. Should we have a set of pens and we'll have a little go with this?
Now, what do you want to choose? We've got set 1, 3 and 4. So you can have that one is set number 3.
OK.
So there's your colours there, Dawny.
Yes.
And then this one is set number... Well, if you want to go for that one, set 3. So there's set 3.
Yep, with them colours.
These are your fabulous brush markers, your blending brush pens.
Fab. These are absolutely fab. I've also stamped onto the watercolour cardstock, and these work beautifully with that. I might use that set.
So that's set 3 that Dawn's got there.
Yep.
And if you want to give that one $29.99. Then we got set number 2. There's set number 2. Oh, is that set number 2? No, it's set 1. I beg your pardon. That is set number 1 that you've got for you there. So if you want to go for that again, $29.99. We'll say as well, when you open these up...
I'm going to say, these are a beautiful thing.
They are, aren't they?
They are. Look at this. You get
nice
2 water brushes in there as well.
You do.
So it's all housed in there, and honestly, these are beautiful. I'm going to use that set.
OK, that's set number 1, Dawny. Then we got set number 4 for you as well. So if you'd like to go for set number 4, there's set number 4. And in there again, let's show you your colours. You're getting all of those colours that you see. Oh, who put that pesky sticker on there, covering our colours?
Oh, it's so that they know. They're so that they know.
Wasn't you, Jack, was it? No.
Oh, don't blame Jack.
It was Michael blaming him, so I'm going to say it was Michael. There you go.
Probably Michael.
It was Michael. So you can see, look, you got all of those colours in there for you as well. So that is set number 4. Now, what card are you using?
I am using the hot pressed one and watercolour, and this is brilliant. If you've ever used watercolour cardstock before, this is in a different league.
It is,
and I can say that because I've worked with this, and it is a totally different, because a lot of them are cold press. This is hot press. And I have to say, with this one, it's like it's been ironed. It's that little bit more smoother. It's got a slight texture to it, but the water reacts so fabulously with it.
$11.99 your price on that. Let's see this in action. 28 for sheets for that price as well. That is a good deal.
It is. So using a water pen, so just fill your water pen. And when you get these, do remember that they screw the opposite way, OK? So, because when you get it, you'll be trying to open it, you can't. You screw it the opposite way to anything else you've used before. Then you've got a little bit of water on your palette. Use your mat. Let me just move that over so you can see what I'm doing. So you can see there, I've just used that as a palette to add a little bit of colour in as well. And then just make sure you have got a water-based ink pad. I've used the VersaFine Clear, but you can see with this, you can colour in quite easily with this. Now, if you are worried, if you are worried about using this and going over the edges, if not emboss it, use an embossing powder, because that will make sure then it acts like a little bit like a well all the way, or a wall, should I say, round the whole way round.
Now, if you do want to go for your water brushes, but you don't want to invest in the pens, we do have a separate deal on the water brushes as well. We've got a set of the fine and a set of the flat, so you are going to get those. There's 6 of those for you there. And also a couple of your water demister bottles. That one's being used by Dawn, you probably guessed. But look, you get those 2 as well. So 2 of the fine water bottles, and then you are going to get 6 of the water brushes, 3 of the flat, and then 3 of the fine tip for you there for $20.97. That's very good. There you go, Dawn. You can have yours back.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Also, when you're colouring as well, always think where your light source is. So I'm thinking that my light source is here. So everything that is this, so that's my light source. Let's pretend that's the sunshine, the light. So everything behind this is going to be a little bit darker. You'll have a bit of shadow at the base, but everything else will be a little bit lighter on the outside. So I'm just
of all of the stock that we've got for the magazine, we've just had a little bit of a tally up.
Oh, wow.
85% of our stock has gone.
Well
85% of the stock has now gone.
Yeah, so that is just going to make a massive difference.
It's on a day today, isn't it?
It is such an odd day
It's been
today.
that weird Wednesday today.
Oh, but yeah, because obviously she's talking to me. Is that set 3? And I'm going, yeah.
Yes, it's set
I'm
3.
like nodding like a nodding dog, so she knows.
It is set 3.
Oh, no, I'd rather be honest and just tell people at home in case they're thinking she's acting weird.
It's like, why is Dawn nodding away?
Why is Dawn nodding her head? Yes, that's why. Sorry, Ellie. It has been such a weird day.
It has been weird today. There's been something in the air today.
Is there a retrograde coming? Oh.
Does that mean we're entering like a new sort of era and like a new... Something's going to happen.
Oh, something's going to happen.
Oh, what's going to happen, Dawny?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, maybe love is in the air for you, Dawny.
Maybe.
Well, the 17th is just after Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So you never know.
You never know.
Ooh, I wonder what's going to happen.
Some poor devil. End up with me.
They'd be lucky to have you, Dawny.
Yeah, they would.
Lucky. Do get your messages in for our lovely Phill as well, of course, because he is unwell today.
poorly.
Get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
Ellie, are you still going to be in Paris when this new retrograde era moon comes in or whatever?
Oh.
Oh, are you going to Paris just after?
Oh, wow.
Well, maybe Ellie's going to find love in Paris.
Exactly.
Maybe she won't come back.
She will come back. We'll go and find her if she doesn't.
She might end up like shacked up with like some French Lothario that she's fallen in love with.
We're not having that.
You never know. Why not? What's Lothario means is Ellie.
Oh, yeah. Ellie.
A lovely suitor for you, Ellie. Somebody to be...
Somebody hot,
What do your kids say today? I don't know. Your crush? No, your beau? I don't know. What do you say? Yeah,
courting.
When you're stepping out on the boulevards of Paris, when you're courting with a man on your arm.
When she's interviewing. She's interviewing.
Can you imagine?
Like I say, we're interviewing.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ellie wants to be like Anne Hathaway in The Devil Wears Prada and meet somebody rather fabulous like the writer that they met. But she met the writer, but he was a bit of a cad, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So,
but
I think Ellie likes a cad, I've got to be honest.
Does she?
Well, she just went, he was still hot though. So I think she's probably thinking that the hotness of the man, the heat of the man is better than the actual moral compass of the man. There you go.
Oh, bless.
Who knows?
But yeah, there's a second one out as well, isn't there?
There is a second one coming out.
Yeah, I saw the trailer. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw the trailer anyway, and I thought, oh, I love that. So
it was a great film. Meryl Streep in that is fabulous.
Oh, Meryl Streep in any other films. Like Death Becomes Her and things like that. I love that. Old as hills, but love it.
See, I can imagine you and I, Dawn, being like,
like that.
Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn at the end of that film. You know, when they're walking along and they fall apart on the steps.
Yeah,
they've had so
that'd
much,
be us.
They've lived a million years, but they're still trying to look young. That would be you and I.
That would definitely be us. But look how beautiful these pens just blend. You could put your lighter shade in, and then you can just bring in your other colours for a little pop of colour. And remember, white space is the new space. Don't be frightened if there is a little bit of white area on your design. That's what it's all about. But never with your water brush go in and keep going over and over. I've let them bits dry, and then I'm going in and I'm adding different shades to it now, so I can build up and get that definition of colour and that blend ability. But you don't have to be an artist to do this. You can literally just drag in the colours and it will all start to blend together. But so easy. And you've got these stamps, which obviously come with your magazine. So you know, even if you've never stamped before, you've got quite an easy effect to be able to bring in all these different stamps. So you can see now I'm just going over with the lighter colour, and that is just going to colour wash it and blend it out. A little bit of dark just on there, but really great. But honestly, you're going to have so much potential with this kit now to, you know, colorise, to emboss and things. But you can see it is very, very simple to do.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Phil wants to make sure that craft is accessible for everybody. So you can be as complicated or as simplistic as you like with your designs. But when you've got all of these tools at your fingertips and the inspiration within the magazine as well, you've got all of the ingredients that you need to create something beautiful and bespoke that is personal to you.
Is your voice going?
Probably. I'll just add that to the mix for today as well. Why the devil not? Right. Oh, now look at this. Some fabulous finished samples.
Oh, delish.
They are delish. That's a great... Where did that come from?
I have got no idea.
Delish, aren't they delish? If you would like to make things, then you can, of course, whether it's to sell to charity or to fund your own crafty habit. $14.99 is your price. You can make as much as you like. Phil is always very generous with that. So make something delish, and you can do. Also, can I say as well, if you would like to win something delish here at Hobby Maker, how would you like to win lots of the cards and makes that our lovely crafters make from week to week to week? Well, what we're doing at the moment with our official Hobby Maker fans page is giving you the chance to do just that. You could win a sample card bundle, and it was actually Phill Martin's idea, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah.
Each week you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards or makes from guests who have been on air during that week. Now, to be in with a chance of winning, simply comment on the post, which you will find on our official Facebook page. It's not called that, so I will tell you the exact name in a moment, and you'll be automatically entered into the draw. The winner will be randomly selected on Friday afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. Just keep an eye out for the new post to comment on each week. So all you need to do is join the official fans group. Now let's show you what that fans group looks like. This is the official Hobby Maker fans page. No other page is the correct page. This is the correct one, the only official one. So you are looking for that banner at the top there, and then that is the actual post that you are looking for. Win a sample card bundle. So that's the post, and you need to comment underneath, and that will automatically enter you into a free prize draw to win those cards. How exciting is that? So good luck, one and all. Right, let's remind you, the magazine proving to be very popular. $14.99 is your price. The magazine comes in its own little box, and then inside the box you are going to get so much more. You get a set of sentiment stamps, 8 sentiment stamps, your 6x6. It says 5x5. It's not. It's 6x6.
It's not. It's definitely 6x6.
We've measured. 6x6, your fabulous embossing folder. Your wonderful dies as well. Now, these dies, you've got the little bubbles in the centre. This one on the outside, you might think, what's that? Well, it fits that perfectly. You get all of these 16 A4, well, an A4 sheet of stamps, 16 stamps on there for you. All of them really good quality, from the little ditty bitty ones, big to the through to the larger ones as well. Everything is there, courtesy of this man, because he designed the lot, Phill Martin. ZGHW38 is your item code. 85% plus of our stock has gone. $14.99. You are getting all of that now.
Think of that as a present or a gift for your friend. It's got everything in it.
I've got to say, it's a real kind of affordable gift price, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Ellie says she wants one for her birthday, which is coming up.
We'll sort that out for you,
I
Ellie.
remember Ellie's birthday because it's the same as my dead Jack Russell. Well, no, Dolly's not around anymore, is she, bless her? 15th of February. Ellie's got the same
day after Valentine's
birthday.
Day.
There you go. I remember it. Right, next up for you. I will always remember it, though. Ellie's birthday is the same as my late, great Jack Russell Dolly. Next for you, we've got some individual die sets from Phill. They were last with us in October. They sold out then, but they're back now. But how long they last remains to be seen. This first one is the elegant panels that we have for you. Dawn, do you want to grab a couple of samples if you can?
Yes, let's do that.
Lovely.
Hang on, bear with.
So this is the elegant panel panels. I mean, it's so gorgeous. With Phil's dies, remember, you do get your storage, your magnetic storage included for no extra pennies, which is wonderful as well. So, Dawn, the design of this, I mean, you can do so many great things with this, can't you?
You can use it singular, so if you just want to use one panel like that, that is going to look amazing. So it really will give you that little bit of detail on your cards. But, you know, it could work for Christmas. This is what I mean. It could work for Easter, things like that. So, again, you've got a lot of potential to use all of these.
So that's the elegant panels. $25.99 is your price on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. Next up for you, we have got the refined panels. This is our circular one.
Look at this.
I like this a lot. I think this is lovely. I mean, the fact that you've got these sort of three elements to this, that central portion and then the two sort of like wings, if you like, you can always imagine them sort of like closing in on themselves, like almost like doors.
I love this. I just think it looks a little bit like an eye as well. You've got that, like, you know, vision to the soul, shall we say. So you've got that lovely, beautiful effect there. You've got like the little pearls there and everything else. So this is going to give it a lot of detail onto there as well. And with all the colours, it's just going to look absolutely magical. But these are all on 8x8 cardstock size. So with this, you have got a large main focus topper. You'll also notice as well, it's got mats and layers with it as well. So you've got mats and layers. But with this as well, if you didn't want to have the pattern, you could just have it plain, and then you could decorate it and make it look like a football, a golf ball, whatever you want to do. So
That's a
again,
nice idea. I like
change
that
it
idea.
up. So
that's your circular one.
Yes.
That is the refined panels if you're going for that one. And then finally for you, we've got a hexagonal one.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Octagonal
Octagonal,
one,
sorry.
which is our lavish panels that we've got for you here. So you can see with the lavish panels, I mean, again, that's great because you would never know that that's come from that.
No.
But when you look at it, you're like, oh, yes.
I see that now. And then like with this one, obviously you've got the panel in the centre, but then they've been spaced out. So they're not exactly, can you see? They're not exactly together. You've got that little bit of space and width on that one as well.
$25.99 your price on that one as well. SRHW62 is the item code on that. Now also we've got Phil's fabulous embossing folders. He always gives us a trio of embossing folders, and these are the big ones, your 8x8s. They don't get no bigger.
No.
Well, they don't, do they, really?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. Also, well, where did I go with my voice, you said? I don't know.
There is something really weird today happening.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I was possessed for a second by this, I don't know, something else. If you want to go with this, I can't even, I'll have to watch back what I said. I've no idea. What did I even say? I've no idea. No.
It can't go no bigger.
They don't go no bigger. There you go. These are your 8x8 embossing folders. This one is your ornate circles. I don't know, I feel a bit delirious, don't I? I'm not going to lie.
It is me. Ooh, what did I say?
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Delish.
Delish.
So these are your fabulous ornate circles that you have there.
Oh,
You've also got your
crazy.
daisy cascade. I mean, just beautiful. I mean, look at that, Jack. Fill the screen. Look at that.
Dainty daisies, they're beautiful.
I mean, that just shows the detail that you get.
That's what I mean.
Phenomenal.
It looks like air dry clay.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does. It's got that much compression to it and design. It literally looks like a piece of
I feel like I can stick my fingers under the petals. It feels like they are layered
because
up.
they're that embossed. Yeah.
So
Beautiful.
good. And then also, just keep that shot. Keep that shot, Jack. Hello. I can't speak. I literally can't speak.
Do you want me to help if I can?
Keep that shack jock. I meant to say shot Jack.
That shot Jack.
I know. Hello. 32.97. There's been a lot going on today. 32.97 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. All three of those. I tell you what, Dawn. One word I do know how to say.
Yes.
Demonstration.
Let's do this because
go.
I do feel it's getting a little bit wild, shall we say?
A bit odd.
It's a bit odd tonight. I think we're all a little bit tired and a bit delirious.
Do you think that's what it is? I don't feel tired though.
I know, but I did late here and then drove back and then, you know, got up this morning, drove. So I'm probably a bit tired with all the driving and stuff. So that's what I'm putting it down as.
There's definitely a blockage between my brain and my mouth today. Who knows?
Sometimes we're like that.
What are you doing, my lovely?
So let's emboss this beautiful embossing
We're
folder.
playing the moon.
Okay.
We're on the dawn of a new moon.
Well, I am ruled by the moon because I am a Cancerian, so yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So, yeah, the moon affects me.
Does it?
Yeah. No,
Oh, now see Michael.
Michael. Here we go.
Michael, our director, just started going all like, oh, it's all made up. Don't even start on that. Honestly.
All blokey.
I know, like, let's believe in your horoscope and all of that. It's like, come on, Michael.
Do you know what? If not, just treat yourself to this magazine. It'll make everything right. You're getting freebies, you're getting goodies with it. It'll make everything right.
$14.99. I mean, that's brilliant. You can pay that for like 3 coffees, do you know what I mean? $14.99, you are getting an A4 stamp set, you are getting your embossing folder, you're getting your dies, you are also getting the smaller sentiments as well, and you are getting the magazine as well, which is brilliant. Now, we've got a message from... Oh, this is a picture from Chris. Well, it says Chris Sanford in Grimsby, not Sue. Chris, weird. Chris Sanford in Grimsby, who has made this bag. But if you look at the design on the side, it's the embossing folder.
Wow.
That's fabulous. That's the one from the magazine, isn't it? How good is that?
Lovely.
I like that. I know we both had to like look at the screen. We were like that.
We're both like that, like 2 little people trying to see.
Maybe it's the studio, because it is like... The monitors aren't as big in this studio, so maybe it does go a little bit weird in this studio. I don't know, who knows?
I don't know.
Anyway, $14.99 is your price there. Also, you know that deal that I mentioned with the water brushes and the ink bottles? That's proving to be very popular as well. So if you would like to go for that one, pop that into your baskets. We'll give you a bit of a side graphic for that one.
That's great as well, because they've got a fine mist spray. They're great if you want to mix your mica powders and things like that as well.
So that arrived on me on the screen.
Like,
what's
what
going
are you
on?
doing?
There it is. Right, Dawny.
OK, so we've embossed it, and you can see you've got that fabulous detail with that one onto a little bit of your mirror card. So again, you've got that play of light and that balance with it, but it looks beautiful. Like I say, you cut it into borders. You could just put a little gem on each one. So again, it gives it that beautiful, like, cushioned look to it as well. But a beautiful one to do altogether.
More people coming through for that fabulous magazine. We've got Rosemary in West Yorkshire. Hello. Hi. I don't know where you are, but I know your address. A crafter, and you put your address up there. I won't say it, obviously, but hello to you. You sounds like you're doing a very nice road. And then we've got a crafter in West Yorkshire as well. Carol in Lancashire, all coming through too as well. Right. I need to stand really close to you, Dawn, or else I'm under this graphic, don't I? I know, it's weird, though.
We're used to it.
Can we move the camera around a bit, Jack, so it's like I don't have to like stand when I love standing close to Dawn. But
John?
I can't speak.
Who's
honestly.
John?
There you go, it's gone now. They've taken it away.
What was I earlier?
They've taken it away now. Huh?
What was that called?
Dwan.
So
you don't need to move it now. They've taken away the.
I'm going to use. This is the elegant. Not. I nearly said elephant.
No.
Elegant panels.
Lovely.
Wow. Phil will have me banned. He'll be like, "Don't let Wheeler in. She can't talk." It's not good. So let's lay these onto here. And I wanted to show you these because just to show you, you've got individual pieces as well. So on your card, when you're laying it out, you might want to do 2 panels like that. So you can do 2 panels there and
Michael,
make
I tell you what was the matter.
He's just made me jump.
I was under the graphic. You couldn't see me. That was the thing. Michael's coming to just say, what do I want to move the camera?
He has just absolutely frightened me to death because I was in a little world of my own.
It's because he didn't listen to what I said before. I was like, I'm stood under the graphic.
OK. Oh, so
I'm quite contentious in here today.
Is this Phil's sister?
Oh, Karen in Essex, hello. Hello, lovely people.
No, we're good.
This magazine is lovely. This is brilliant. Hello, lovely people. This magazine is lovely and the papers and free gifts are fantastic quality. Get well soon to the king of the glittery rings. I love that. That's what we call Phil. All hail the king of the glittery ring. It's Phill Martin. Hurrah. That's brilliant. Thank you, Karen.
I'll get into trouble. He'll say, I'm not sending Wheeler again. I'm not sending him.
No, but that's great. That's a great name to have. It really is.
Bless him.
All the graphics back. So if you want to go for your panel, panel perfection.
Elegant panels.
The elegant panels.
Elegant panels. And like I say, you'll notice there's 2 different styles in that. So you've got like that one with the double and then a single in it. But then with these are 2 totally different panels. But also remember as well, I'm going to try and do it the best I can without cutting into the mat because anything could happen tonight. I'm just being honest with you. So let's just lay this out. And I just want to show you how you can use, because we're cutting into the cardstock, because we're not using the outer edge, this is just going to cut into the cardstock. So this would, obviously these would fit through your smaller machines. I've got an A4 size, but these will probably fit through your A5 or your Sizex, your 6x6 machine, so do not worry.
Don't forget, we've got 3 different panels for you, all, back in stock because we last had them in October. They all sold out. They all sold out back then. We've got the lavish, we've got the refined, and then we've got the elegant that you see there.
You can. So you've got those beautiful panels that will sit on the edge of your cards. Just take all these bits out. Might need safety glasses today. Don't do this at home. Use your tool because otherwise it ends up in your hair. But we're doing it quick. So
it shows how how robust the dies are.
They're very robust.
Yeah, they
They
are.
have to be. They're wheeler-proof, aren't they? And he knows that. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is just take my die and we're just going to line this up underneath. So then, again, I can show you how you can use these to make your panels as well. But, again, slightly different. So hopefully that won't move. Do tape them down if you're doing this at home. I am doing this impromptu. So let's do this. So run it through my machine again. It's as easy as that. But if I was you, I would literally... practice copy paper first and just get your patterns and your designs and things like that. But then you could just make your own background. Layer it on the back with some mirror board or something like that. And then you've got that detail on there as well.
Don't forget as well, I mean, you could incorporate, obviously, the designs that you got there with that fabulous metal die. You could incorporate the designs that you have within the magazine as well. So everything will go together. Phill always thinks about investing your money in what you've already bought from Sentimentally Yours. So everything will marry together. There's always a way of cross-pollinating, which is great. He never produces like just a standalone product where it's like, okay, you've got that, but that only works on its own.
That's it. And like even with these, if you have this as your background, if you have got, which was the ones that I brought to you a few weeks ago, and it's literally got like the little scallopy edges, that would sit on top of there, so you could use that as a background. So do not worry. So you can see with this one then, obviously, I just wanted to show you the basics. It
cuts so beautifully.
It does. These pop out lovely. So again, just give it a bash. I'm not going to obviously take them all out, so then you know how this is going to go.
Poke tool,
poke tool. But then
brush or whatever would come
you'd
out.
line up this side, so then you could do that, and then you line down that aside. So again, it gives you like that mosaic design. So when you're using these, and like I say, look, these do pop out, but like I say, we're not watching paint dry, so we're not going to take all this time to do that. But these will cut perfectly well every single time, and then it will give you that beautiful stenciled effect. But also, bear in mind, if I was you, I would get the magazine.
I've just been told how many we've got left. Did you say what I think you said, Ali? Okay, can we get that number put on the screen? Not yet, okay, but I've just been told how many we've got.
Be quick, that's all we're going to say.
Okay, so I'm going to say it. I'm going to say that number. There's 37 left, and that's it. That is it. We had hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds.
We did.
So 37 of the magazines, and that's gone. So Michael in Hampshire, Catriona in Angus, Rosemary in West Yorkshire, Crafter in, I know your address, but I don't know where you are. If that makes sense. I know your street name, I don't know your place name. But please, I know the number of your house, I know where you live. So do check out accordingly, because that number is going to be ticking down. As Ellie lets me know what that number's going down to, I will let you know. But we've got 20 minutes left on this hour. There are no more shows of this. I would love to end this show with a sellout on the magazine, because Phil's not very well, bless his heart.
Yeah.
Dawn stepped into the breach. It's all gone weird today, so it'd be nice to end on a sellout, quite frankly. So
that would definitely make Phil very, very happy, because then he knows that it will literally be...
Okay, people are checking out. What are we down to, Ellie? Well, we can't be about 30. I was saying, I thought it's about 37 still. So we're on about 30. No, give me the numbers as we go down, Ellie, so I can just find out what's what. But
yeah, don't miss out.
30 people will get it, and everybody else will miss out.
For the stamps alone and for the embossing folder that you're getting with it, honestly, it's a little treat to yourself. If your other half said, no more crafting stuff this month or anything else, for a cheap, cheeky £20, you can treat yourself. This is fabulous for anybody who wants to get into crafting, anybody who's crafted for years. It's just that uplift, shall we say.
I just think as well, I mean, if you look at value for money, the tools for life that you have in here for $14.99. I mean, the magazine, yes, you may put that in a ring binder, put it in your drawer or whatever, leave it on your crafty table, whatever you do, that's there. But let's think about the tools that you'll be using day in, day out.
Yes.
The A4 stamp set, those sentiment stamps, the dies that you have in here as well, the embossing folder, you get all right there, Tony, the embossing folder, you get all of that, and that will last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing. for $14.99. The fact that you have got page after page of Phil's inspiration, and let's not forget, within the magazine, you are also getting all of these craft quality papers inside as well. So these, I mean, to take out, just lift the staples up, take them out, don't rip them out, please, that would be a crime.
Yes.
You've got such beautiful papers in there. Every magazine from Phill will have papers, 25 of these left and then it's gone.
Oh, wow.
Janice in Essex, Barbara in the Isle of Wight. That's not including any of you guys that have it in your basket. So I'm looking now, our board is full. I can see about 20 names, which means, and there's more people off the bottom of the board. So I suspect we are now over allocating. Don't let this one pass you by. Please check out Tanya in Cheshire, Barbara in the Isle of Wight. I'm trying to think, Catriona and Angus, you've had it in your basket for a while. You need to check out. Jacqueline in Tyne and Weir, you are in. You need to check out. Brenda in Burnley, the same for you. So we are down to the last 20 odd of this now. So please don't let it pass you by. Right, Dawn, what's next?
So let's show you.
I smell a sellout.
Oh, wow.
A message from Karen. Phew, got mine. That was
Well
close to get
done.
one so soon, Phil. Is that Karen that named Phil the King of the Glittery Rings? Or was that another Karen? Oh, that was Karen Essex. This was Karen Nottinghamshire. Well, thank you, Karen. Bless your heart. I hope you're glad you got one because there's less than 20 left now, so people need to be quick.
That's it. So bear in mind, I've just cut that out of one of the papers, but you can see you can position that onto there. So again, that's onto metallics. If you've got your patterns as well, I was having a look before as well. You know, if you've got your pieces, you've made your backgrounds, add these in and put your sentiment over the top. You've got that little bit of layerability again, but also with these, you can cut into them as well. So you can make then your own shapes, your own designs, and just add it in. But that's why Phil's designs are amazing.
Amazing.
Yes, exactly.
There are days, Dawn, let's be honest, when just our mouths don't work, which is awkward when you do this for a living.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like we spend a lot of time talking.
Yes.
So it's like sometimes when that mouth doesn't work, it's weird.
It is weird.
But, you know, that's life.
We still understand each other, that's all that matters.
But this is it. We speak some language. We're just not sure what language
what it is today, but we'll be fine.
I tell you what I do, though. The language of sellout, though, where we are rapidly heading towards one. We are down into the teens.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, in the teens. At what stage can we put a number on the screen then, Ellie? Is there a rule for that? There's... Do we... Oh, when it gets... Is that your rule, Ellie, or is that the Hobby Maker rule? That's Ellie's
That's
rule.
mine.
We all know Ellie spits her own riddle. I have been getting
Nothing wrong with
messages
that.
from Ellie's #1 fan as well. A lady called Sarah has been messaging me again on Instagram saying, like, did Ellie like it when you did this and stuff today? Sarah likes Ellie.
Oh,
I love Ellie.
that's cute. We do. Ellie's amazing. And she looks fabulous today, don't
She's
she?
got a big old bushy hair today, and she said she didn't like her hair today. Can we just have a quick bit of gallery cam? Look at this. Oh, has she tied it up now? She's done it in a plait because it was so big. It was so big. You know that 1950s film, The Blob? No. You know the film where it just goes everywhere. That's what Ellie's hair is like. It takes over the gallery and covers Michael, so she has to tear it back because otherwise it's tight.
She looks beautiful. Her hair is beautiful. She's got beautiful hair.
I was the first to say it.
Yep, she's got absolutely beautiful hair.
Have you not seen the film The Blob, you guys? The film, The Blob. The Blob is a great film. I love The Blob, yeah. There's a remake that's not so good, but there you go. And there was a follow-up, The Blob 2, I think.
And you watched that as well.
No, it's actually, if I remember rightly, it had Larry Hagman in it, who played JR. Do you remember JR?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But the original, the Steve McQueen film, The Blob, that is a great film.
Yeah.
No, not the remake, Michael. I love it. Michael's being so contrary today.
He is. He's very.
Yeah.
He is.
Yes, you are.
He's like, this is better.
Not the remake, but there was one, I think, literally like The Blob 2, which was a bit of a B movie and not very good at all. And I think that had Larry Hagman. Giggle? I can't speak. Google Larry Hagman and The Blob and see if I'm right. Right, Dawn, what are you doing?
Okay, so we've made an inky background, and again, I'm just stamping over the top just to get that tone. Then what I'm going to do is just move it over slightly, so then we've got that as a drop shadow underneath, and then go in with the other colour.
Do you think, Dawn, I mean, something like this, I mean, we can bang on about the quality, we can bang on about the price all day long, but I mean, that kind of speaks for itself. But what I love about Phil's magazines and things like this is it's there for everybody. If you are a newbie to the world of craft, I mean, you're an expert, Dawny, let's be honest, but if you're a newbie to the world of craft, you've got everything in there, information and the product.
And you can copy them.
To literally boost your confidence.
That's it. You can copy them like for like and get that same result. Don't be frightened to copy what is in the magazines. That's what they're there for. If that gets you your inspiration going, it gives you your confidence, then do it.
Now, Dawn, have you seen it on the screen?
Oh, wow.
We are down to the final 10.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dawn
Fastest
in Nottinghamshire,
fingers.
you are on the phone. You are in your basket for this. Tracy in Shropshire, please check out because that's going to tick down. It's on 9 already. Well done to whoever just checked out.
Don't miss out.
Let's remind you what you are getting. The magazine itself, page after page of inspiration. All thriller, no filler. All stuff, no guff. All glad, no bad. We love it all. You've got page after page of inspiration there. You've got your papers in there too. Really good, high-quality craft papers. They're not going to look out of place with all of your quality items from Sentimentally Yours. So you've got all of that in there, inspiration on every page, aspiration on every page, but also you are getting lots of extras. You are getting your 8 sentiments, your tools for life there, your sentiments, they say happy birthday, a heartfelt thanks, congratulations on your special day, sent with love, birthday wishes, especially for you and just for you. So classic generics there that you can work for every occasion. Then you've got your 6x6 embossing folder in that lovely Moroccan design, if you want to say it that way, that wire design, trellis design. We saw that lovely handbag just now that Chris had created and then used that as the design to emboss the bag. Then you've got your A4 set of stamps as well, 16 stamps on there. And then you've got a little die set as well, and that die set, that outer die, cuts that perfectly. And then you've got your little bubbles inside. It could be bubbles, it could be balls, it could be planets, it could be whatever you want it to be. It really can. We are down to 8. When this is gone, that it is gone. We have got about, 11, 12 minutes left on the show. I suspect that will go. If we have one person check out every minute, and we've been having a lot more than that, let me tell you, that number is going to drip down. Oh, hello, 4. Look, not just drip, that just poured down, didn't it? Oh, my word. OK,
that
so down to 4.
down.
Stephanie in the West Midlands. Now here at You're All Coming. Sold out! Well done.
Well done. Yay. Oh, thank you, everybody. Phil will be absolutely made up.
Phil, if you are watching, that's the perfect tonic to get you well, but don't overdo it. If you're leaping around your bed now going, yes, I'm a sellout, I'm a sellout, don't. Get back in bed.
Get back in bed.
Back in bed. Right, Dawny, are you still using what are you using now? Or the stamps
The
from the
stamps, I'm
magazine?
using the cardstock, the watercolour cardstock as well, but honestly, I just wanted to bring in just a few bits just to show you again.
Yes,
you can
because
have
obviously the stamps and the bits and stuff that are in the magazine, you can't get them separately.
No.
They are just for the magazine. So we'll put the deal on for the cardstock for you. If you want to go for that cardstock, Dawn, you were saying earlier, Phil's cardstock is just, in your opinion, one of the best.
It is, and over the years, I've used just about every watercolour
been around,
cardstock
girl,
that
you've been
is there.
around.
But this one, like I say, a lot of them are cold pressed. This is the hot press one. So with this one as well, it does feel slightly smoother than normal watercolour. It has still got that slight texture, but some watercolour I know. What is wrong? Normally, the texture is it can be a little bit craterous.
Yes.
Like the moon.
Yes.
Watercolour cardstock can definitely have craters in it.
Good word, craterous. I like that.
Craterous.
Craterous. I like that a lot.
So with this, obviously now, this is a lot smoother, so you get a smoother stamp every single time, and like I say, it reacts with water beautifully.
$11.99 for 20 A4 sheets. Jill in West Yorkshire and Joanne in the West Midlands. Both in for that. What's next, Dawny?
That's it. Yep, we're just going to leave it. But like I say, it was just to show you if you made a water background, really simple and easy, and then just add a little bit of texture to it as well. You have got that detail on there.
Right, Dawny, ladies' choice. We've got 10 minutes. You can do what you like, basically. We'll show some items, but demo-wise, you can pick what you fancy. Shall I show you these individual dies that we've got again?
Can we do some of them?
Because these are rather fab. Let's have a look. So if you want to go for... I think that's yours, Dawny, that I've grabbed there.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, my lovely. So if you want to go for this one, this is the elegant panels that Dawn was using for that demo just now when she cut this out to make the frame. Just fabulous. With Phil's dies, you always get your magnetic storage sheet as well, which is a little extra that I think he is now famed for, quite frankly, because not everybody does that. You you'd pay for those normally, but you don't have to here because they're included in the bundle. So you are going to get that one. That's $25.99. The last time we had this on was October. Guess what? It sold out. But now we have got it back today. QAHW25, your item code on that one. Then we've got our lavish panels. Our lavish panels is the octagonal one. It is octagonal, isn't it? It's got 8 sides to it. There you go. So that's your octagonal one if you'd like to go for that, your lavish panels. Love the fact that, I mean, the inside is split into like different panels as well. You could use that on it. So that feels like it's the right size to go on the back of your phone.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know whether it is, but it's got that kind of like shape to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can make some beautiful phone case covers.
You could, couldn't you? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then we've got our refined panels for you as well. So this is the circular one. Again, these were all last on in October. Again, they have all sold out. I love the circular one. I think the circular one is fabulous. These sort of like drop pendants that you have here of design, and then this lovely sort of like the 2 sort of semicircular sides as well, the 2 semicircular bits. I mean, obviously you can have it like that, but remember they could be top and bottom. They work horizontally and vertically. They are multi-directional. If you'd like to go for that one, $25.99 is your price. Now, Dawny, what do you fancy playing with?
The circle ones.
Nice. So the refined panel.
Yes. So obviously you have got your main frames that are on there. Do you know what I mean?
See, when it's like that, it looks like a little fairy door or a hobbit door.
It does.
I'd put that on a skirting board for the grandkids' bedroom.
Oh, they'd love that, wouldn't they?
I think the younger one would. I don't know whether Ellie would now.
She'd look at you like
Ellie's rapidly approaching. She's 10 this year.
Oh,
and
wow.
She's rapidly approaching that sassy teenager, even though she's 3 years off being a teenager. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think anything that Grandad suggests.
No
now
more
is not cool.
unicorns.
No more unicorns.
Unicorns.
No more unicorns. If we say unicorn now, which is what she called unicorns for years.
She did, didn't she?
Yeah. So if I say unicorn, she'd be like, it's not said like that, Grandad. In that kind of like eye-rolly, sassy way. Oh, I know.
Oh dear.
But I don't all kids go that way.
They do. They find their way. That's how they go.
She's still adorable, and I love the bones of her. But yeah, the sass is just.
Oh, that'll get worse. Believe you me.
I love it though, because I'm kind of like antagonistic Grandad. It's like, you know.
And Al's like,
you know, if she doesn't want to like chat or whatever, I'll be like, why do you not want to chat? Come on. She's like, oh, Grandad. Yeah, that's me.
Come on, we're doing it.
Yeah,
Let's go. Oh, wow. I love it. But, so what I've done is I've cut these, obviously, like this. I've done it totally different, as always. Do you know what I mean? But you can see then you've still got your extra pieces there. Then when you take these out, you've got your mats and layers, which are there. So obviously do use those. But I wanted to put these on just to show you how beautifully well these cut. And you've got so many, like, you've got like rick-rack kind of style ribbon.
Rick-rack.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
For ages, your rick-rack ribbon.
No, we haven't had it on for a while, have we?
We've not had rick-rack ribbon for ages. I've not had a bit of grow-grain or anything
for
a while.
Oh, we haven't, have we?
Well, there's words that I've not said for a wee while. I tell you what words I do like. So when I never say them, in fact, is the website. Jack, come and say hello. You've not been on today, which is fine. If you would like to order, the best way to order is via the website. Yet young, adorable. That's what it says on the internet. Let young, adorable Jack tell you more. If you go to the website, it's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Hobbymaker.com. Bless you. He's good, isn't he?
Bless him. Oh. What's weird now?
Oh, I don't know. What's going on Ellie?
What's weird now?
What are you saying, Ellie? Oh, apparently Dawn's top looks sparkly, but it's not. It's our camera, Dawn. There you go. It comes with its own sparkle. There you go.
I thought she said Dawn looks weird. I thought, well, that's nothing new. So, but just to show you,
It's one of those days where like, everybody's having their own conversation.
Yeah.
But at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just odd.
And I've got no idea what's going on.
Luckily, the fabulous Hayley West will be here to bring some professionalism and some total fabulousness at 5 o'clock today. Apparently, she's got new hair.
She has got new hair.
I need to see this. Hayley West, get to the studio now,
She
please.
looks fabulous.
I have not seen her.
Oh, yes.
Calling Hayley West, calling Hayley West.
She looks fab.
Is she in the other studio? Oh.
She looks amazing.
Oh, let's get her in. I need to see the lovely Hayley.
So you can see you've got two different styles with that. That's why I've cut these out to show you. So if obviously cut 2 of those if you want them to be the same and things like that. But don't forget as well, because obviously I cut these without the other layers that are on there. But you could even use obviously that little bit there. because I cut them quite together.
You can make these Christmassy, like Christmas bauble-y, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you can make them into baubles and things like that. You could just do 3 panels on your cards and just have those. Obviously, you could snip those bits out if you want to and have that more as an aperture. But again, you know, you can use the other bits to make it, let me show you, this would then make it wider. So you've got your mats and layers, and that would make it wider as well. So then it would be a full circle. But obviously, I've just cut those out because I wanted to show you the detail on them and how well they cut.
They look great, don't they?
Yeah.
If you would like to go for that one, it's the refined panels for you. They're $25.99 is your price on. Your price on that one. There you go.
Nothing to see.
Right.
Nothing to see.
Let's show you some other bits and pieces. The pens. Don't forget we have those to feed
they're
today.
a must.
If you want to give the pens, it's the blending brush pens, the watercolour blending. Oh, blending brush pen. Oh, I can't speak.
Blending brushes.
We've got, what, 5 minutes, and then Hayley will be here with a fully workable mouth. This is set 1 that we've got for you here. So in set 1, you are going to get, is it 24 of the pens?
Yep.
So 24 of the pens, and then the 2 fabulous water brushes as well. Dawn, why are these such good pens to work with?
The quality of the ink that's in them, obviously the blendability, because not all water pens are literally equal, shall we say. So if you want watercolour, get the top of the tree with these ones, because like I say, they have got such pigment in them and they blend very easily. And again, portability.
Yeah, the storage is great with these. I mean, they just clip into place.
Yes.
It's like literally, in you go. You're ready to take them wherever you like. So those are the colours in set 1. Then we've got set number 3 for you. So you can see your colours there. Not all of them, because somebody's stuck a pesky sticker on them. But you can see the colours that you've got there. And again, you are going to get your 24 colours plus your 2 water brush pens in there for you. That's set 3. Then we've got set 4 for you. There's set 4. In set 4, again, you can see your fabulous colours there. There's no replications from set 1 to set 3 to set 4, is there?
No, I don't think there is, no, because you'll notice like this one has got the richer tones in there, slightly darker. The others are a little bit lighter, but you've got everything. Like, say, if you're wanting to do more florals and things like that, you've got all the elements in those.
Dawny, can I say thank you?
Thank you.
For a strange but glorious day.
Yes, always.
Mwah. When are you back?
Saturday.
Dawny's back Saturday. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great crafting action. I'll try and get my mouth to work by then. That would be handy, wouldn't it? But the fabulous Hayley West with her new do. I can't wait. I'm going to have to stop in the studio and see her. I'm imagining now. What's it like? I'll find out after the break. So Hayley's coming up, and she's got the fabulous Emma from Emlems with you as well. And then Carla's in later too for Diamond Press. So a great evening is guaranteed here on Hobby Maker. But from me and Dawny and to Phill Martin, get well soon.
Yes, get
we'll
well.
see you again very soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just 1 tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back indeed. Look who's here, lovely Emma. We have got some amazing things to share with you. Very excited.
I am very excited.
And you guys do look on the website because you need to be quick with a lot of these already, and I know that you'll be waiting for this show. But before we get this show underway, I need to tell you what else we've got coming up, because we've got more fabulous hours to spend with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. So obviously you can see there we have got a fabulous show with Emma. Something a little bit different for me. I've not done one of the sticker shows with Emma before. It's always been about the moulds, but this hour I am very excited because I know how much you love her stickers and embellishments. Then we've got another lovely hour coming up with Carla and the Diamond Press. Now, it's a machine that I don't know that well, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what we've got in that hour. And if you've been thinking about a die-cutting machine, my goodness, we have got an affordable option for you during that hour. Then we are back with the lovely Emma. We'll maybe do a review of what we've got coming up in this hour, but I think that could be unlikely.
Yeah, all different.
We've got brand new things to share with you. We may kind of drop back to things that we've got in this hour, but I've got a feeling everything will go during this hour. And then we are topping the day with another hour of our lovely Carla. So a fabulous afternoon and evening ahead of us. Now, something I must tell you about before we get into the throes of the show is our fabulous giveaway. Now, you may have seen this on social media. Certainly, if you do follow us on Facebook, you will have seen it, because each week we are bringing you a little bit of a gift. Yes, on our fabulous fans page, the official fans page, if you comment on the post, which is all about the demonstration elements, it could be cards, it could be flowers, it could be whatever our fabulous suppliers are demonstrating during the course of the shows, one lucky person will be getting a big bundle of goodies. We love a bundle of goodies. And they will be sent off to you. But all you need to do is comment, as you can see, and follow the directions on your screen to get involved. So why not go and join the official fans group straight away? Make sure you're in the right group, though, because it can get a bit confusing when you get onto social media. But do check out the official fans group. No imitations, the official one. Yeah. And then all you need to do is, as I say, comment and you're in. You're in that drawer. And Emma, you're going to be creating some gorgeous flowers for us to share with everybody in a little while.
I'm very excited about this. I get excited about every range, but I've always wanted to do a lovely lace collection, and we've finally got round to it.
But anybody that's tuning in, I was so surprised because I always think of you as the moulds, or some beautiful moulds.
That's what we're famous for.
But this now, let's bring the first item in as we're chatting, because you have brought in the most incredible kind of stickers. Seems such an understated word for these.
They are, because the stickers that we bring you, they're absolutely beautiful. They're unique. They're great sizes, and we always make sure that they have like a gold foil or silver foil effect. So these ones have got gold foiling all around, all the lining of them. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think black and white is very understated as well.
Absolutely,
black and white, it's very elegant, it's very sophisticated.
Yeah.
And we've got quite a lot of black and white in this show with the laces. So I really hope you're going to enjoy them.
And everything works really well. So if you like the look of these, then you'll definitely want to check out the lace that we'll show you in a few moments. Now, the deal on your screen, as you can see, $11.99 for all these gorgeous stickers, works out at just 60p each. They're really good size.
They are. They're a really good size.
Can I show everybody that gorgeous card?
Absolutely. So
it's beautiful.
We've got the lovely papers in the background, which are going to be coming shortly in the show. And of course, I do that lovely heat effect that you like on the flowers. The pack that you'll get are, some of them are smaller than others, so they're going to be perfect to pop in the middle of your larger flower once you've done that heat effect and made it 3D.
Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got the papers. Have we got those frames coming up as well?
Yeah, we've got lots of goodies coming up. They all match. They all go together. So the samples will show you just how well you can mix and match the collection.
This is definitely now to take advantage of that 1p&p for the whole of the day, isn't it? So make sure you combine your orders as you're placing your orders. Can I make a suggestion, though? Each time you see something that you like, confirm your order. The reason being, already 10% of the stock of this one has gone. And if you're wanting immediate dispatch, you need to get in really, really quickly. We've preempted that we are going to be very busy for these stickers, and with 20% of the stock of this particular one already gone. Oh, it's quarter. Can you believe I need to talk quicker, Emma? Who'd have thought it? So yeah, just confirm your orders. But knowing that you're loving these so much, I think we best move on to maybe some of the others. So I'm going to leave those details with you as you check out the next ones, which are diamond. Well, shall we show everybody and then come back to them?
Yeah, of course.
Right, so let's look at these gorgeous material diamante flowers. These are
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So these are made of like a kind of chiffon material. They're very bushy, so you can really bush them up. You can just fluff them up because they've got a lot of petals on them. They're not like your normal flowers that you can normally get that have just got like 4 or 6 petals.
It's almost like a foam. What's that? Foam fabric. I don't know how I would describe
thick, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's pretty difficult to describe.
Gorgeous.
But they're so lovely, and some of the lace that we're going to be bringing up later are these colours. So, for example, this sample here.
Oh, this is pretty.
Just how lovely they look. I mean, these are some of the products that are coming, the borders, the paper in the background, the ephemera, the die-cut ephemera. They just go so well together, don't they?
Now, you brace yourself for this one, Emma. Already 40% of the stock has gone. And the majority of you are going for multiples of these as well. So
I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, you've got the chance,
absolutely, stock up. Yeah, definitely. I mean, also have a look on our brand shop because we've got some wonderful embellishments and stickers on there if you want to add them to your basket. Take advantage of that fantastic hobby maker offer.
Absolutely.
I think that's great, that P&P offer.
It is, it's brilliant. I mean, I use it all the time, I have to say. But these are gorgeous. These are, I'm guessing that when you put these on your cards, they're not going to kind of get flattened as paper petals would do usually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
gorgeous. They're really vibrant.
And have they got like a self-adhesive sticker or anything?
You do.
Just to add the glue.
Just put either two-sided tape or your sticky dots on the back, or your hot glue gun. Anything really.
Love that idea. Now, You remember now, cast your mind back to, oh gosh, I don't know if you'll remember, 2 minutes ago, and I told you 40% of the stock has gone. We are now over allocated with regards to these. I was meant to give you updates when we got to 60%, but we were chatting and I didn't want to interrupt. So this is why you need to be as quick as you can when you see things that you like, things that you want to get hold of. You need to keep confirming your orders. Do not wait until the end of the show. After every item that you fall in love with, add it to your basket, but more importantly, confirm your order. Combine your post and packing, and that way you will only pay that 1 P&P. Way more than we have got, oh my goodness, way more people want these than we have actually physical stock for immediate dispatch. So very, very quickly, have we got an extended delivery on this one? Right, I'm going to bring the details in so as you can continue to shop for these. Now, it's a different item number, so if you find the original item number is no longer working because we've sold out, then you need to switch over, but be as quick as you can. So it's the 11th of February. That's not too long to wait
it's only 7 days. No,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. I mean, we're a small family-run business. You know, we hand make things to order. So 7 days, really, is nothing, really. It's just a three-man band, the three of us.
Yeah,
so,
and I will warn you, this extended delivery stock that we're now on, that's it. Once that's gone, we've got no more of these to share with you today. So if you are watching on repeat, probably stands a chance that you're not going to get your hands on these. But what that does mean is if you're watching live, then you've got the chance to get them ahead of everybody else. So yeah, make sure you are checking your baskets out with those. They are gorgeous.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to get ready with the large multicoloured butterflies because we all love a butterfly, don't we? So I'm going to move those to the side. I think I'll be telling you that the extended delivery stock will have gone probably before we even start talking butterflies. These
So
are
you
good.
get
We're going to get all of these.
You do, you get all of those.
Okay.
Now these, again, you love holographic. These are holographic. Lots of two-toned colours here. You've got white, black, purple, pink, blue, green, and they're all two-toned, so when you move them in the light, they look absolutely beautiful.
So are these the same stickers, but some are on whiteboard and some are on black?
That's correct,
oh,
yeah.
Let's bring them in
Just
to
so
show
you can
you.
see, yeah, just so you can see how different they look and how well they look.
Love that idea, yeah. Because they do look very different, don't they? So on the white, very pastel. I love that subtle holographic with them.
Me too.
Though.
And I thought, because we're doing black and white, do the pastels as well, because they go so well together.
And they're gorgeous. Now, they're transparent, so whatever's underneath is obviously going to show through. But don't they look different when you pop them onto the black cardstock?
They do, yeah. And also, when you stick these on, you can't even tell that they're stickers because you just, you know, press over the seam. Now, when you do use these stickers, the stickers have like a transparent border around them. Don't try and pick it where the picture ends. You peel it right on the very edge of that border.
Well, it looks like these have actually been foiled to the board.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
You just can't feel that there's anything there. And you've got a gorgeous card there. Let's show
have.
everybody that one as well, because that is where you kind of take multiples and put them together.
Well, exactly, yeah, layer them.
Clever.
You know, I love layering, and look how beautiful it looks. And if you want to post it, they just flatten down again, and then they'll pop up again.
They're gorgeous and so delicate, so delicate. Delicate but sturdy, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, remember, you don't have to use these as stickers. The bottom one I've used as a sticker. The second one, I've left the backing on and just put a glue dot in the centre.
That's perfect.
So that way it's not going to stick to anything.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got another one there
We
as well
have,
in the darker colour tone. Half the stock of these have gone. My goodness, we are so busy. I did warn you that everybody loved these, didn't I? These are beautiful. And don't forget, everything else that we're showing you, the gorgeous background papers, these fabulous lacy borders as well. They're all coming up. So, yeah, get your orders in as soon as you can. And you can always jump onto the website before we get to things as well. But 60% of the beautiful stickers, let me just show you exactly what you're going to be getting, just so as you know. All of these gorgeous butterflies. Beautiful, as you can see.
Oh, they're lovely.
I don't know which I prefer, whether I love that kind of pastel look on the white or whether that richer look. It's almost like daytime, nighttime.
Yeah, and if you can, I don't know how close you can get in, but they look like
we can get
lace.
close. We can get close.
This one, for example, look at the lace that you can see.
It's beautiful.
So
in between the
pretty.
like the infill.
Yes, in between the wings.
Oh, like little diagonal lines.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a tiny little floral pattern in there as well.
Beautiful.
They are really intricate and, as always, amazing quality.
Absolutely. Well, you wouldn't put your name to anything else, would you?
No, definitely not.
And you can kind of see that outside edge to those as well, which is just literally moulds with the background. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, OK, you need to be confirming your orders with those as well. So please, we've got like a little conveyor belt.
There is, I know.
I keep pushing everything along.
I've got some of the butterflies on where I've doubled them up again.
OK.
Again, these papers are coming shortly.
Wonderful.
And also, if you can tune into the show at 7 o'clock, you will see these embellishments that we're going to be showing.
Now, we're going to get ourselves ready for the gorgeous lace effect stickers that you've got, which I think are the next boards, aren't they? These are really pretty. Don't forget, we're going to see Emma back at 7 o'clock, so make sure you tune in for that show. And no, you can't jump ahead and order things. You'll have to join us. We'll have nothing to sell at 7 o'clock otherwise, would we?
Right, so we've kind of doubled up here.
OK.
So the first ones are these.
Lovely. So again, on the black,
you're getting all
on
of
the
them.
white. So all of these. So we're going to get them in black, we're going to get them in white as well.
Exactly. Now, you don't need to put these on a white and black background. You can put these on any kind of background. For example, I've done a card here.
We'll bring that into the middle there. Perfect.
That's got the... It's on red, so it's like an oriental. It's beautiful.
So could you put these onto, well, pastoral and bright?
You certainly could,
mirror, things like your mirror finishes.
You can put them onto anything. Of course, if you put white on white, you're not going to see it. Black on black and so on. But the range of colours that I've done here, where you can see just how lovely... Oh,
that's nice, because it's coming through. There's a picture showing through the centre of it as well.
So the bows are coming up shortly, and the flowers, which are black lines, are coming up shortly.
They're a good size. I'm looking at them thinking, well, they're about an A6 size, slightly smaller maybe. Yeah.
So they will come in a little booklet.
Oh, bring those in and let's have a look.
So it'll come in a little booklet.
OK.
And you'll get all of your whites, all of your blacks in here. And you just tear them out, very easy to do. And then you just peel them. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you.
Oh, please do. OK.
Because it looks the same on the back and the front, if you have a little bit of trouble peeling it, then you just need to turn it over.
So just give it a bit of a kind of roll.
Like that. Yeah, exactly. I just tend to roll it with my finger.
Oh, and then it separates
it just comes off so easy.
And is that self-adhesive now, so that can go on?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm such a big believer in making card making easy. Everything that we provide is something you can reach out for and just stick on your cards, especially if you're making to sell. That's ease. Making them really quickly and easy.
Yeah, absolutely. These are brilliant value for money. Looking at $9.99 for all of them. 40% of the stock has gone. I'm sorry I didn't give you an update sooner than that, but to be honest, you didn't give me a chance. There's so many of you shopping for these already.
And
so
again,
so many of you going for multiples.
Yeah.
People don't want to miss out on these.
No,
they don't want to be without them.
No, of course, and they're so unique and they're such a gorgeous size. And you can put more than one on a card, you can intertwine them, you know, you can make your Z-fold cards with the other just...
Well, you don't mind doing that when you've got such an affordable price, do you?
Well, that's it. We want to bring you
sometimes it's like when you've only got, I don't know, half a dozen of something, and you're paying a premium price. It's like, oh, I'll just put one on, and only for the really special people that I'm sending a card to.
I'd like to think that we bring excellent quality for a really reasonable price.
You do, every single time. That's why so many people are tuning in. Now, half the stock has gone, so if you do like these, you're going to get 30 in total. They're 4 inches, I suppose, in the height. Not too sure about the width, but a 3. So a really good size with these. By the time you kind of put your layer behind them and put them onto your card, you're potentially looking at A6. But you could use multiples with them as well. Oh, that's pretty, with the lilac card. That's pretty.
And again, like I said, these flowers are coming up shortly.
So they do go a long way when you're putting them onto your cards, don't they?
They really do.
Don't need much else.
A nice focal point, aren't they?
I love it. Oh, my goodness. Trend setting here. So many of you shopping for these. What have you got there?
This one.
Oh, that's pretty.
So again, it goes really well with the papers that we're going to show you shortly. We've got the roses on there again. Those flowers, I think.
And it's nice as well. You know, when we do mats and layers, sometimes I really get upset when you're covering up pretty papers. With these, they're going to show through, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But you're giving that illusion, aren't you? And of course, completely flat. So when you just come to posting, then you don't have to worry about them at all. And I love that sheen that you get with these as well.
Yes, I love that too.
30 of these in total. You've got half of them in the black, half of them in the white. But you know what? You need to be really quick. If they're in your basket, they're not safe and secure. You need to confirm your orders. You're not reserving them by putting them into your basket. You're just letting us know that you love them.
So you can check out as many times as you want.
Absolutely.
And then at midnight, it all gets combined. That's really good.
It's the best way way to do it, because when we've only got kind of limited quantities of things, by the time we get to the end of the show, some of them
you don't
are
want to
sold
wait.
out.
Exactly, because I know some customers have been a bit confused as to if they keep checking out, they get charged P&P,
No,
but they
all
don't.
you need to do is, when it comes to add another item to your daily order, if you will, you just need to tick to say combine order, and then it's just one P&P. So as long as you do that, then you're okay.
Lovely.
But we've got loads more of you wanting to get hold of those, and we have stock available, which is good news in a way, because the immediate dispatch is pretty much gone when you confirm all those orders, but we have got the extended delivery. So again, we're looking at the 7th, was it the 7th we said, 11th? Where did I get the 7th?
Yeah, 7 working days.
7 days, that's where I got that from. So you can still get your hands on these, which is good news if you shopped for them and you suddenly thought, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for a second set. Because you can. Now is your chance, but only while stocks last. Once that delayed dispatch is sold out, that's it. There'll be no more this time round. No, exactly. And Emma always tries to bring us brand new things. I thought we were about to sell you glasses for a moment.
No, my eyes. They're getting... So the next ones are on the back of those boards.
Oh, so I can flip these over.
I'm trying to be economical.
No, I love it. I just want to make sure that I've got them the right way around. There you go. So these two now.
Yep, these are pretty. So these are exactly the same. These are transparent sheets, and of course they have the corners on the sheets already.
See, if you're a frugal crafter, you could almost snip into those, couldn't you?
You certainly could, and you wouldn't notice because it's transparent.
Yeah.
But you don't need to have to line them up.
No.
They're already lined up on the actual sheets.
That's a really good point. Absolutely beautiful.
You can put things underneath them.
That's nice.
Or on top.
Because you've kind of almost got like a frame element with these, haven't you? So you've got the open area in the middle. So, yeah, you could encapsulate pressed flowers and things like that that aren't easy to actually stick down.
That's what we did last time. We did these stickers that were jars and snow globes, and all our flowers went inside them. But you'll find them on the brand shop. They're gorgeous.
And things like, you know, with your vellums, anything that's tricky to stick down, you could literally put these over the top of them. You are loving them. Now, already 40% of the stock has gone. We've just spent a few moments on these. I mean, we're 20 minutes into the show? We've shown you 5 items and you've been loving all of them. So
that's lovely.
Yeah, you tuned in at the right time, didn't you, as well? But we are going to be getting through everything because there's a lot to share with you. And we've got a few little demos in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to show you how you can get the most out of some of these items.
Yeah.
Now, half the stock of these have gone. So if you're wanting your immediate dispatch on these, you need to be confirming your order, getting hold of them, and oh my goodness, you have got some gorgeous things to craft with. And these are going to work beautifully alongside the lace that we're showing you in a moment, because these are gorgeous white lace borders that will work with them beautifully. So if you'll forgive me, I'll leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that you can't get hold of them. Continue to place your orders, but I will keep you updated. With many of the items, the immediate dispatch, once it's sold, we have got extended delivery. So that's it. But just keep an eye on the item number, because am I right in thinking the item number changes when it's on extended delivery? Yeah. So just keep, if you find that you can't get hold of them, then look out for that new item number.
That was something that a lot of customers did ask me, and they said, right, it's showing us sold out, but you had extended stock. Once a listing is sold out, it will show us sold out. So that's why there's a different item number to a different listing, but for the same item.
Yeah,
so it's just,
it's very well explained there. So the photo and everything will be exactly the same.
So I've done the same thing here. So this is the white ones.
Already 20% has gone. We haven't even looked at these.
These are so delicate. They are, aren't they?
They
just remind me of weddings, christenings. I mean, I come from Nottingham. Of course, the original lace industry.
Absolutely, the heart of it,
and it really does. It just brings back memories. They're just so... And it's timeless.
Yeah.
Lace is timeless.
Beautiful.
It never goes out of fashion. So many ways you can use these
Absolutely,
borders.
and they are so delicate. Some of them, dependent on the nature of them, I'm guessing will go around gentle curves as well because of the way that they're designed.
Absolutely,
so,
and you can always just make a little slit and you won't notice again because they're transparent.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So delicate. You're going to get all of these $6.99. Emma, I mean, how on earth can you bring us all of these at that price?
I know, we do try our best. I do get told off by my partners, my husband. He's like, Emma, are you sure? I says, yeah. I said, it's difficult times for all of us.
You're never going to retire to the south of France
No,
with
I've
this.
already accepted that. I have. So sorry, Darren, that chateau's out the window.
We've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available. So again, if you do want to get hold of these, you can. You're looking at that extended delivery. It's worth the wait, honestly. It's
you can put them on
exactly
bottles as well, you know.
that's a nice
So you can put them on bottles, you can put them on ceramics.
Things like mirrors and glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And then, of course, you can put lights in your bottles or your jars, and it shines through, and it's lovely. Gives
Very
like a nice shadow
beautiful.
on the wall.
That's a really pretty idea. I like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of those will be winging their way to you for your $6.99, which is phenomenal value for money. Slightly different item number, as you can see, because obviously we're on extended delivery. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah.
Oh, we're on extended delivery of this one already. Wow.
I think we are of everything.
Thank you,
now,
everybody.
to be
That's
fair.
lovely.
Now, we've got the pastels.
Yep. So
there we go. I know how this works now, Emma.
Excellent.
We will have a demo in a little while. We'll just show this item and then we'll get Emma to show you how you can use some of those.
Lovely.
So just to give you a bit of a heads up.
Yeah. So these are your pastel colours. These are absolutely beautiful. And we're going to be bringing you some pre-cut die-cut ephemera shortly, and they're exactly the same colours. You've got sage, you've got a very pale pink, you've got a very pale yellow, and also like a terracotta colour. And that's the kind of theme that we've kept with,
Absolutely,
with
very
this
on
collection.
trend. Very on trend. And nice as well. Did you notice that you've got repeats of some of these, so you can build up frames with them as well,
Absolutely.
which is nice.
And they go so lovely together as well. They've got, you know, the opposite sides.
Yeah.
They are very, very symmetrical. They're lovely.
Yeah, lots of you that shop for the white are also shopping for these as well. 40% of the pastels have gone. And don't forget, they are on blackboards at the moment, but you can use them on any... Can you imagine these on vellums? Oh, my goodness. A little bit of acetate wraps and things like that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Some on
white.
white.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
So you'll see them, they're coming up shortly, but that just gives you an example of the borders, how beautiful they look.
And do you know what this strikes me as? This strikes me as kind of like the die-cut look without having to die-cut.
Exactly, and that's what I love to bring you, things that aren't going to take you time, things that are going to be easy, and like you know that you can make and sell with all of Emlems products. And I think when you're making things to sell, I've done gift fairs. It's about trying to be quick. It's,
Absolutely.
You know, so if you can just buy what we offer, and then you can just look over, pick up what you want, pop it on your card, and hey presto.
Love it. Talking about that, do you want to get yourself
Yeah,
ready for your demo
absolutely.
with those gorgeous black and white flowers? And if you're wanting to shop for these, now is the time to get hold of them. 60% of the stock has gone, so if you are wanting these, especially if you want them in the multiples, you really need to be getting hold of these while you've got the chance. We've got lots more to share with you. I know you've kept your eye open and you've seen lots of things that we've tempted you with, but we're yet to share with you. We will do that as quick as we possibly can. But with these ones, 70% of the immediate dispatch stock has gone. So we potentially will be on the extended delivery by the time we get to the end of Emma's demonstration. So Emma, are you ready for your demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful.
So those of you who are familiar with our flower stickers, am I in the right place? Let me
I think
get
so.
under the camera.
Do you need a mat or anything like that?
No, I'm not going to be using, what I'll do is I'll just pop this on the...
So, do you want to just nudge over? There you go. Can you see on the monitor?
Here we are.
There you go. Left a bit, right a bit, perfect.
Lovely. Right, OK, so as always, when it comes to a little heating technique on the flowers, loads of flowers on our brand shop that you can do this with. Here's your sticker. OK, that's the front of it. We're going to turn it over to the back. We're going to keep the backing on the sticker. Don't take it off yet. Get your heat gun. What I would advise, don't do what I'm doing. I've got asbestos hands, so I can take the heat. If you just use, little tweezers or something to hold your flower.
OK.
We're going to pop it on, and all we're going to do is we're going to heat the very edges of the petals. If you want to layer, then I would stick one down, then the next one I would do the edges, the next one I would go closer to the centre of the flower to make it smaller and smaller as you layer.
So these haven't got the adhesive on, which is why you can do this technique.
Exactly. So, if you peel them, they have. They're there, but don't peel them, just leave the backing on.
OK.
So we're just going to do the very edges. You see them folding?
Oh, yes, they're starting to curl.
So as soon as you see it starting to curl, just remove your heat gun.
Oh, it's like doing your eyelashes, isn't it?
I know, it's very satisfying.
The thing that worries me is Bruce knew exactly what I was talking about when I said that in the gallery.
Now, don't worry, your backing will start to come away.
OK.
But that's fine.
Oh, I love that you've experimented with these and found these techniques.
Yeah, it's a lovely technique.
Oh, so they've still got the sticker there,
Yeah,
right?
so you
Okay.
just take that off, you just pop it down, just flatten down the centre so you can see you've got this. Then get your smaller one, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go a bit closer.
Now, with these, are these literally as they've come? You've not had to fussy cut them or anything like that?
No, they're all
Wow.
pre-cut, so it's really easy for you.
Now, I have to tell you, we are so busy for these. I was meant to give you a few updates, but we've seen the demonstration. I didn't want to interrupt because I know how frustrating that can be. But it's kind of important that I let you know now that 70% of the stock has gone.
Is that the extended stock?
Yeah, I think that's, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, this is the immediate dispatch.
Okay.
So at the moment, we're limited stock. We are heading to the situation where we're going to be moving to the extended delivery. But if you're a bit like me and you just can't wait and you want them now, well, we can't give them to you exactly now, but the quickest way to get hold of them is the details on the screen. We've got more people shopping for these than we have available for immediate dispatch. So Taz, our lovely producer for the hour, is just swapping the details around. So these are the numbers that you need to get hold of them now.
You can just
so
see.
it's really easy, all the same details with regards to what you're going to get. And the same price, it's just a little bit longer for them to come to you. Oh, these are gorgeous.
So yeah, and you can layer them up as much as you want to. I tend to put one down, stick it down flat, then start doing the heat technique. And you can do 3 or 4 flowers and just get a layered effect, so it looks just like a realistic flower.
Emma, can I ask you that card? It's kind of like a technique you shared with us, but on the red card.
The red one?
Can we use that as our giveaway where we were chatting
This
about
one?
at the beginning? Oh, you put it on the back of a card.
Yeah,
sorry.
the little flowers, we can do them.
Perfect, we'll do that in a little
because I can't wait to show you them.
I didn't realise you'd done it on the back of one of your samples, sorry.
That's okay.
It's like sleight of hand, I didn't
I can make
notice.
one, don't worry, it won't take me long to do that.
Now we're moving on because we've got some beautiful frames to share with you.
Oh yeah, this is huge. This is a huge bundle.
Well, I started looking at the boards and then I was a little bit confused as to which they were
All of
looking at.
them.
Oh, that's simple then, isn't it?
1, 2, 3.
No, all of these.
Yeah, you get all of them.
I think I'm going to need a bit of backup here, Emma. So can I ask you to take one of those?
Absolutely.
And our lovely Bruce might be able to kind of, well, I don't know, pan across all of them, or how he's going to do it. So you're taller than me, you can get away with that. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, and you get so many. These are wonderful if you want to put photographs underneath them, because not only does it look beautiful, like it's in a frame, but it preserves your photograph as well.
Nice,
so that would be a lovely idea on a birthday card. These are doilies as well.
So how many are we getting in this set? What's it say on the screen there? I can't see.
I believe it's 60.
Is it 60? Wow.
Yep.
60 for $6.99?
I really can't remember.
Well, that's what we've got on the screen, and it works out at just 12 pence.
If that's what it is on the screen, then that's what it is.
Fair enough, then. We'll go with that. This is amazing. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous elements, as you can see.
It is great value, isn't it? You've got so much here. And these little doilies, I love them.
They're pretty.
You know, especially for putting your little flower embellishments on.
They remind me of like little cameos.
Yeah,
you know, like
they do.
the vintage cameos and things like
and
that.
At 7 o'clock, we're bringing some gorgeous embellishments. You could just put one of these on a card, put one embellishment in the middle, and that's your whole centrepiece for your card.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to have to change those details really quickly because the immediate dispatch is now sold out, so thank you for confirming your orders. But good news, we have got extended delivery for you as well, so thank you very much for that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Otherwise, I think we'd have ended the show by now, to be fair with it. Sellouts for everything. So now on the extended delivery, so you're still looking exactly the same quantity, exactly the same designs, exactly the same price, but you need to be really, really quickly because a lot of you have now moved over. Obviously, you had the original item number, so it's going to take you just a few moments to get the new number into your basket, which is where some people can sometimes jump ahead of the game. So please, if they're in your basket, confirm your order. And if you did go for them previously and you want extras, then you can go for these too
Get any
as well.
closer on those borders?
Yeah, let me bring this in. Let's drop it down to on here, and then our lovely Bruce can come in and have a look.
How lovely the detail is on those borders, especially, well, all of them, but especially the borders. If you can go a little bit closer on those.
Absolutely, he's going to come in there. These are gorgeous.
There we are, look at those. And,
so pretty.
You know, they're a little bit wider than the previous ones that we've seen, but they've just got different kind of patterns on all of them.
So effective. I mean, there's none of these that I don't like. You know how sometimes when you get a set, there's a couple you think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to use that for. With these ones, It's going to take me ages to choose which one to work with because they're all so gorgeous. Let me show you the other board that we've got underneath as well to show you some of the other elements that you've got because you're going to get all of these.
Absolutely.
And these are the gorgeous kind of cameo frames, if you will. Ovals as well as squares with these.
That's right, yeah. You've got your ovals, you've got your squares,
Nice.
you've got your
Good
circles.
selection.
It's a lovely collection. I made sure that there was a little bit of something of everything in there.
And these ones over here, they remind me of those gorgeous paper
Some of them are a bit
doilies.
wonky though, so I have to apologise.
We won't judge you on
I tried
that,
to be
don't
as
you
careful
worry.
as I could.
They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, really pretty as well. Now, 30% of the extended delivery stock has sold as well. I can't see us chatting about these at 7 o'clock tonight when we're talking about the embellishments that can go in the middle. But if you get hold of these now, you can rest assured that you've got yours kind of on their way to you. Well, when Emma gets home, obviously. And we're looking at an extended delivery, but we're only looking at the 11th. So dare I say that that's going to be upon us before we know it. And of course, Emma's not going to sit there thinking, right, I'm not sending them to the 11th.
No.
It's going to be a case of that's the worst case scenario.
Exactly.
If she can get them to you sooner, then
absolutely.
she will do. So love it. So move those along as well. Now, these papers are absolutely divine. You are going to love these.
They are gorgeous.
They are so, so pretty. They've got that kind of essence of Victoriana and
Exactly.
vintage.
They really, honestly,
beautiful.
they're so neutral. They can go with anything. I'm just hoping you can just see how beautiful they are on
They're
the
gorgeous.
TV.
They're also uncoated as well, I noticed.
They are,
so you can change them with your inks and things.
They're quite thin, so they're perfect for embossing. You get 50 sheets altogether. So you'll get 5 sheets of each, I think it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So there's 50 sheets in total. So I think we've got 10 different designs,
yes, that's
haven't
right,
we?
yeah. So 50, and then you get 5 of each design.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. So just to show you just how lovely these
are. Really, and they're all cut already, so you don't have to do anything with these
I
as
love
well.
making sure that things are pre-cut for you.
Lovely. Okay, we're going to come and have a look at the ones that Emma's got there. Beautiful. They're so delicate.
They really are lovely.
Nice that you get repeats as well, because sometimes if you're working with a card, you might want to do 4
Absolutely,
and build up a larger
And with your
card.
decoupage as well, you might want to do more than one.
I love that. Can I borrow that board a second?
course.
Because one thing I've noticed, and it's beautiful, we've almost got like little Victorian buttons in some of these.
I know,
They
some of
look
them have
like
got
they're mother of
butterflies on as
pearl.
well.
Really pretty. Really gorgeous design and so incredibly delicate.
Oh, that's a good picture, yeah, you can see them really
That's
well.
our Bruce. He's ever so good.
That's
He's been here a while. Brilliant value for money at $7.99. You're loving them. Absolutely loving them. So much so that half of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness. Loads of you going for multiples of these. And you know what? I'm seeing the same names pop up over and over again, so I can't wait to see what you do with all of these when you get them
I do
home.
recognise some names. Oh, thank you, everybody. That's wonderful.
Beautiful. So you're going to get all of those, all for that incredible price of just £7.99. I mean, it doesn't seem right at all. It almost seems like a bit of a pick and mix, and you choose some, but you're not. You're going to get all of them. But we are limited in stock. Carol, you shop like I shop. You've gone for 4 repeats of these. I don't blame you.
See, we don't very often do massive bundles because I think there might be something in that bundle that you don't want. So I thought, instead, let's keep the prices as low as possible and do everything individually.
Absolutely. Now, you'll notice the details are changing around on your screen. Guess what's happened? Yes, the original immediate dispatch has sold out, and we're now on extended delivery. I'm so glad that we've got them all ready because that means that straight away our lovely Taz can bring those details in. So if you want
to... we sell out, so I thought, right, I'm going to try and give you more notice on it.
Thank
so it saves having to do everything at the last minute and worrying.
Well, for any small business, it's kind of you're investing in stock, and you've got to think about it, haven't you? So no, that's wonderful. Glad that you've been able to bring us more of those as well.
Absolutely. Oh, I just thank you so much because we are a small business. So every customer, every sale, it means the world to us. So thank you.
I love it. Now we've had a question come through from the lovely Nicola, who's looking at these, and she's asking about using watercolours on them. Do you think you could use watercolour paints and pencils and things like on there? It's not watercolour cardstock, but it's uncoated. So I'm guessing
it is uncoated.
As long as you don't use too much water on there.
It's quite thin. So just be very careful to be sparing with your water. It takes Mod Podge, but Mod Podge has very minimal water.
I was going to say it's not a lot of water content. They're not as kind of...
they're not rice paper thin.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So they might look as if they're rice paper, but they're not. So they're kind of somewhere between a rice paper and maybe a vellum, something like that, but without that kind of shape. So Well, do you know what? You've got quite a lot of them to practice with, so maybe just try one
and
see how you get on, and then my suggestion would be minimal water with them.
Yes, I would say that as well, absolutely.
20% of the stock has gone, the extended delivery stock. The original, that's been and gone, that's long since gone, that's history. But of the latest kind of details on your screen, 20% of the stock has gone, so don't leave it too long before you get hold of these. Absolutely delightful, beautiful, whether it's for your own makes or whether they're things that you're going to be making and selling. Absolutely gorgeous. I almost imagine these being teamed up with like little, you know, like you raid the vintage button box and put little bits of real lace or maybe some of those other
you can add all
bits
sorts of embellishments to them.
Wonderful. So I'm going to leave those details with you as we move on to the next item, and we're looking at beautiful butterflies I can see. Now, these are butterflies that we saw earlier. Oh, no, they're
so
new
again,
ones.
These all match.
Okay.
So what is it first? Is it the bows and butterflies?
Let's go for the bows and butterflies first, if that's okay. I'm just going to check my talk back because it's gone very, very quiet. So we'll have a little look at the boards.
So these, I think, will go down very, very nicely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
So
Again, you've got all of that kind of delicate nature that we saw previously coming through with these. And again, you've got a mixture of your gorgeous butterflies and your fabulous little bows. These are lovely.
Aren't they lovely? Yeah. Got some lovely samples here.
Beautiful.
So this is, again, all I've done here is I haven't taken the backing off the butterfly.
Oh, OK, let's have a closer look at that then, while I just sort out me ears so I can hear things.
So, yeah.
That's pretty.
All I've done is just folded the butterfly and I've put the sticky dot in the centre. So like I say, these stickers don't have to be used as stickers. And of course, the papers are coming up shortly.
Beautiful.
And these corners are coming up shortly as well. We've got another sample here, again, with the butterfly.
That's pretty.
And the corners. And another one.
That is so pretty. And that's all. Can I show everybody that? Because you've got the gorgeous... Now, the heart-shaped frame, we've not seen those yet, have we? Oh, I think everybody will want those. This is a nice use of just using a couple of the corners as well that we saw.
Yeah, so they're coming up shortly as well. And that's one, again, with our papers and the butterfly.
Beautiful.
Just pop some pearls on it, really jazzes up the butterfly.
And I like that as well, because it's almost like mid-flight, because sometimes we get like where you see both wings, it's almost like a flat butterfly, isn't it? Well, Emma's shown us how it doesn't have to be a flat butterfly.
No, exactly.
But that kind of like in-flight one that you've got. So you're going to get all of these, all of your gorgeous black lacy detail.
You can jazz them up with all your gems as well.
That's a nice idea,
Really, you can jazz them up as much as you want to. You can use them as stickers, or as I advise, you can fold them and just, you know, seal the centre on your cards, make them look 3D.
Gorgeous.
You can even, you know, layer them like we do with the flowers.
Beautiful. We are now looking at a limited stock situation with these. You need to be as quick as you can getting these into your basket, but more importantly, getting those orders confirmed, combine those orders, and then you've only got your 1 P&P for the whole day. And we've got lots more to share with you as well. We're trying to get through everything during this hour that we've got kind of for this hour. But if there's anything else, which are we going to do the frames next?
Is it the frames?
Let's go for the frames, because we've got double-sided boards again.
We have.
That's very clever thinking. Now, what have we got here then, Emma?
So here are all your frames. So you've got rectangle, you've got square, you've got, some of them have got butterflies and flowers inside. They're all absolutely beautiful. Look at the one with the black one with all the little tiny butterflies in.
Beautiful.
You've got bows on them. You can even just put your bows inside them.
Yes,
but I can't wait to show you the flowers shortly, because they look amazing inside these frames.
Absolutely beautiful. You're getting all of these. It's not a choice of. It's not like one board or the other.
No.
You are getting all of
All
these
of
for
them.
$7.99. They're big size pieces, as
They
you
are.
can see as well.
That's what attracted me to them, is the fact that they are really good sizes.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Loads of detail inside each and every one of them as well. So when you get these home, you'll just, honestly, the camera doesn't do these justice. When you get them back, you are going to be amazed.
You
Love
will,
the heart one as well, because the heart is already on that sticker, so you couldn't kind of get with the position with those. So, yeah. We're going to try and fit everything in. So excuse us for just flipping the boards around, but half the stock of the original... Oh, I've got it upside down.
Okay.
So, next one that we've got for you, the heart. We love our hearts.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And these just go so well. Again, the papers in the background are coming shortly.
Beautiful.
Embellishments are coming tonight.
Gorgeous.
And this one, again, has got the corners and the
gorgeous
hearts.
holographics in there
with
as
your
well.
butterflies in the middle. Look how lovely that collection goes
That is
together.
beautiful. Now, as we look at the hearts, you could be forgiven for thinking you've done some sort of kind of like parchment work with these because they look absolutely beautiful.
yeah.
But obviously the easy thing is all you needed to do is peel them away from the back end and stick them in place.
And again, everything comes pre-cut, so it's as simple as it can be for you.
Absolutely gorgeous. I can't pick out ones that I like more so than the others.
I was the same when I was doing the samples.
Yeah.
So I want to do all of them.
Now, if you want these, again, $7.99. I don't think we've looked at anything over kind of like $9.99, have we, in this hour? Brilliant value for money. So we're going to look at the sticker tape. Now, this is the first time that I've seen the sticker tape, so I can't wait to tell you about these. Don't forget, anything that you're shopping for, confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can. We're in a fortunate position that when we have got some of these items and they have sold out, we're being able to bring you extended delivery. So if you have any issues when you're confirming your order, getting that kind of comment that, sorry, this item is no longer available, have a little look on the website because you will find yourself there with an extended delivery. We're looking at the 11th of February, which isn't too long. Scary, isn't it? Almost the middle of February. But it means you can still get hold of those. So, what have we got, Emma?
You're going to get 2 rolls of this tape.
Right, now let me hold the board up for you and then you
colours
can
do
pull that
differ.
across. OK.
So you will get 2 colours at random.
OK.
But they'll either be black, white, pale pink or a browny green colour.
So it's a bit of a lucky dip with these.
It is, yeah. So
Now,
you'll
can I
get
ask,
2.
if people go for multiples of these, will you kind of have a look to see if you can give them a good mix?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, altogether, there's 6 colours. So
Okay.
if you bought 3 lots, I'll make sure you get 1 of each colour.
That's a good way of
Yeah.
shopping and very affordable too as well.
Yeah, very
So
much
how
so.
much have we got on each one of the reels?
So there's usually 2 metres.
OK.
So you've
That's
got,
very generous,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
So with each of these, you're looking at 4 metres in total then, aren't you?
Yeah,
really?
that's right,
And they're all self-adhesive as well?
Yeah, all you need to do is peel them. This is the
Lovely.
pale pink.
Oh, it's got a lovely delicacy. It's almost like a
They are,
vintage
aren't they?
look
They're
to it,
lovely.
hasn't it? Beautiful, almost looks a little aged. I'm going to put that
It does,
Can I put
actually.
that alongside the white just
Yeah.
so as people can see how it compares? So you can see that you've got the crispness of the white, but then with the pink, it's got more of a vintage feel to it. Lovely. It's a bit of a lucky dip, so you might get these 2 in your mix. If you go for all 6, then obviously you in 3 lots. Or 3 repeats.
3
then
lots. You'll
Emma's
get
going to
one
make
of
sure that you
each.
get 1 of each of those.
Of course.
So next ones we've got of the we've got
This
the
one
white one.
is almost like a grey colour.
Okay, that's pretty.
Or like an off-white.
Nice.
Again, really beautiful. It's even got lace, you know, right in the centre there as well.
Beautiful. Again, I think it's one of those ones that will take on the colour of the background.
It will, yeah.
So when I look at that, there's a little bit, a hint of a green to that one. So if you use
there is actually.
something like a sage colour cardstock, it might look even more greener. Beautiful. Mary's gone for a couple of sets of these. So don't worry, Mary, you will get a good mix with regards
You
to
will.
those. So
yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm going to bring in the white
white
card because we're moving on to the black lace finishes now.
Okay, so this is the black one. This is beautiful.
This is pretty.
Very pretty.
So if people are just going for one unit, if you will, of these, they'll get 2 rolls.
They'll get 2 rolls, 1 of each. They'll get 2 different colours.
But not necessarily a light and a dark. There could be 2 of the dark, but different patterns.
Well, I'm going to do my best to make sure you get, you know, at least 1 light and 1 dark.
Oh, OK, fair enough.
Yeah,
then.
absolutely. I'll make sure of that.
That's very
I mean,
generous
this one is green.
Oh,
It's a very
OK.
dark green, but it's
Right, let's have a look at that
very
one.
subtle, very pretty.
Look how
lovely is
detailed that is.
If you imagine that around a
Wow.
bottle.
But you know what? Some of these you wouldn't even. I don't think you could even get a die cut of that. There's too much detail in
Exactly.
there.
You spend hours picking.
Oh, can you
poking it out,
imagine?
wouldn't you? I know.
That is gorgeous. Now, the adhesive on here, so I'm guessing it can go onto your cardstock, your
It
acetate.
can go on anything and everything.
Wonderful.
Yeah, really.
So things like your little tea lights and
yes,
stuff like that.
absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And this one's nice. I mean, I thought it was like a brown, but it was almost like a burgundy.
OK. That's very much in, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it
burgundy?
is.
Oh, yeah, it's got a very
it
rich
lovely?
tone to it. It's like a good Bordeaux. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So pretty.
I know.
You don't need a lot of these, really, do you, on any project that you're making? Because They're going to look so classy. As I mentioned, you're going to get 2 reels of your 2 metre lengths, a good mix within those. And if you can stretch to 3 sets, then you'll have all 6 of those coming to you, courtesy of our lovely Emma. But half the stock has gone. We've got about 8 or 9 different items to share with you, so we're going to do our best to try and get them all through, and so you can see them now. I've just seen out the corner of my eye these. These are
Which one's
beautiful.
next?
The embossed flowers, the black line flowers.
Ah, these are gorgeous.
Mwah. Chef's kiss for these ones, because these...
one of the reasons I
these are
love
like they've
them,
been stamped or hand-sketched.
Well, they are hand-painted with a 3D black paint.
Wow.
So when you look at them or when you touch them,
goodness.
you can feel the black lines.
Oh, yes,
feel
you can,
them?
yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
Only quite subtle. It's not like
Yes.
a big raised...
No, exactly. I just
show
honestly,
everybody that
I would
card
love
that
you
you've
to be
got.
able to see. I'm not sure how well you
These
can
are
see.
beautiful.
Aren't
You've
they
got
gorgeous?
that sketched it. And these are stickers as well?
These are stickers, transparent stickers. So again, you can't even see that it's a sticker on the card. They
$9.99. Is that just one of the boards?
No, that's both of your boards.
No.
Yeah, that's both of your boards.
You're going to get 25 of these. Oh, have I stuck them together?
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, do you know what? Beg your pardon. It's 20.
So you get 20 of
yeah,
these?
sorry,
No,
they got stuck together.
That's okay.
Yeah, so
don't
you'll get
worry.
20 stickers all together.
Oh, I'd want to go for a couple of sets of these. These are beautiful.
They are lovely. You get a mix of colours with your oranges, your yellows, your greens, your purples.
These are like springtime in a box, aren't they?
I wish
Gorgeous.
you could see what we can see in just how beautiful they look and feel.
They have got a very subtle raised feel
Yeah,
to them.
they have.
Not as raised as like if you heat embossed a stamp, but it is literally like a stamped image that somebody's added colour to. I mean, look at the little snowdrops that you've got there. Absolutely
These are the ones that we've had on all the samples that we've been showing
okay, right.
So, you can put them on top of your lace.
And you can't see any edge on that transparency
No,
at all, can you?
Not at all.
These are incredible. Oh, you don't want to miss out on these.
No,
if you've
really
shopped for anything, any of those frames today, these are going to look absolutely gorgeous inside them. But 60% of the stock has gone. Lots of you don't want to be without these, so you have gone for a couple of sets of them. So be as quick as you possibly can. Now, I need to move on to the paper ephemera that we gave you a little bit of a tease of a few moments ago, because we are rapidly running out of time. We've got lots of newness to show you at 7 o'clock as well. Can you believe we've only got 10 minutes left?
I know.
Wow. OK, so what have I got here?
So this is the die-cut, pre-cut ephemera. Very delicate. You've seen a lot of these on the samples that we've shown you in the background of the flowers at the beginning of the show. You can put your butterflies on top of here, your embellishments. They're just wonderful as backgrounds.
Look
They're
at
so
that.
pretty.
These are like laser cut. They're gorgeous.
They are really lovely. And it saves you having to do the die cutting. Just seeing if I've got an example here.
Beautiful. Now, you're going to get all of these. $12.99 is all that you are paying of these. You're going to get 20 in total. Beautiful florals, as you
Think about the
can
work that
see.
you're going to save.
Absolutely.
You're going to save yourself so much time because these are all pre-cut for you.
They've also got a bit of snippability to them as well, if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can make corners with them. There's
Gorgeous.
one. Can I just go and grab that?
Of course you can. You carry on, Emma. Loads of you shopping for these. Don't forget, you do need to confirm your orders. You've got 20 of these coming to you, so if you do want to increase your order to go for multiples, you can. But as the current state of play, already 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, these are those gorgeous little flowers earlier.
Exactly.
Don't
they look lovely?
Gorgeous as a backdrop.
Just so pretty and so easy.
And I love the way that when you made these finished samples up, you've kind of minimised it to what we've got on the show. So even if you can only go for a couple of items, you're going to create beautiful cards.
You are absolutely going to create beautiful cards.
Gorgeous. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Was that a quarter of the stock? Wow. OK. We are very busy. Thank you for confirming your orders on those as well. Now, the next ones that we're looking at is the paper flowers and butterflies, which I think...
So that's these.
Is this the green version that we've got with these?
So...
Is it green?
The,
oh, we've got four different colourways.
That's the flowers.
Oh, it's just the flowers,
these,
is it?
Right. Now, these I really want to show you.
there are little butterflies on there as well. Right, let me move that over there.
So you've got 4 different colours you can choose from.
So shall we start? Have you got the green details up already? Let's bring the green one to start with. Then.
When you look online, the colours don't look like what they look like on TV.
Sometimes
so
it's
the
that
pink looks
digital
orange.
look. Yeah. These are incredibly delicate again.
What I want to show you is this.
Oh, come in front of me here and we
this
can
is
show
what
them.
you can do.
Wow.
Look how you can layer them flowers.
Beautiful.
And all you need to do is just stick them on top of one another, and each flower has pre-cut petals. So just use your pokey tool and then just fluff them up.
Love that idea.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you're going to get all of these. Now, we've got lots of different colourways to share with you. So we're starting off with the green, which has got this gorgeous kind of, almost like a peach tone alongside it. And I can see exactly what you were talking about there, Emma, where you've got partial cuts with some of these. So you can really mould and shape those flowers if you're wanting to. That is the green version.
And they come in this beautiful vellum envelope. A little vellum envelope.
Oh, I'll be using that envelope as well.
I would have. I am as well. And then all your flowers, they're all pre-cut.
All in there ready.
All ready for you to layer up or use flat.
Beautiful.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous.
Really pretty. Now, obviously, we're talking about the green version. When we're looking at the others, they're very similar sort of style with butterflies and florals. Don't know if they're exactly the same shapes.
No, they're all different.
So there are a few different variations in there, but you could easily go for multiples and use them together. So for the time being, those are the green. We're going to move on to the pink next, which I think you were talking about.
Here.
And it's a lovely kind of dusky
pink. It is. It's almost like a terracotta, I think.
Do you know what these would look beautiful with? You know those little kind of papers that we had earlier on, like the lace papers?
Yeah, but everything goes together with this whole collection.
Absolutely.
It really does. And at such affordable prices, just buy one of everything.
Well, this is it, yeah.
2 of everything.
$6.99, as you can see, beautiful florals. Again, if you don't have a die cutting machine, but you always like that look, then this is definitely one to go for. Dusky pink is proving to be very, very popular. I mean, you've got little floral papers in there as well.
Exactly, that's what I love about this. I mean, going back to the sample again, I'm not sure how close you can get, Bruce, but can you see the shabby chic papers that have been used? These are floral papers.
Lovely. Keep that nice and still. Bruce is coming in. He's coming in, so brace yourself, Emma.
So all of them in all the different colours. Can you see how they're all patterned?
They're
absolutely
so
gorgeous.
But they're still uncoated, so if you did want to add those like little linky edges that you sometimes do. And also as well, some of these you might want to put through your embossing folders before you work with these to give them a bit more texture.
So these just show them all flat and individual because you get 50.
Wonderful. Let's go blue next.
It's magical when you layer them. They look absolutely beautiful.
Blue is always a very popular option, and you've almost got like a bit of a grey tone to some of these as well.
Yeah, you have.
Nice cool tones.
Yeah, exactly. You've got navy, you've got the sky blue, there's some yellow in there as well.
Beautiful. Like the fact that some of them are more open, so if you've got those and you want to see your papers coming through, then you can do. But then some of them, they've got the fuller petals that you can kind of shape.
It's great for layering as well. Yeah, you can use your tools to make them curved.
Wonderful. So those ones are your blue, $6.99 again. And the next one that we've got is this gorgeous creamy tone, which again's got that vintage feel to it, hasn't it?
It really does. I love all these colours.
Gorgeous. Now, when you actually go onto the website, they might look a little bit more yellow. They're kind of on our screen, they're looking a bit more primrosy.
Exactly.
But in the studio, they've kind of got a muted colour to them, so beautiful. Buttermilk, that's a good way.
Yeah, that's a very good. Yeah, that's a good name. Yeah,
it's a good way. And again, with these, if you do want to change the colour, I don't think I'd be wanting to change the ones that got the pretty papers in there because they're gorgeous.
They're so lovely, aren't they? You don't want to cover them up.
But some of the solid ones, you might want to add a bit of detail, maybe using things like your watercolour pencils and things like that. Beautifully delicate, lots of choice. So go onto the website and shop for those. You've got your gorgeous pinks, you've got your beautiful blues, and of course you've got those gorgeous greens that we started with. So yeah, go and have a little look for those. Yeah,
50,
that's a good point. Actually, I've got about 50 being there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, large butterflies.
These are gorgeous.
These are beautiful.
You've seen the two samples of these, which are just here.
Wonderful.
Which, of course, again, now these are paper. They're not self-adhesive. But if you want to stick them down, you can. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And so simple. With your pre-cut
so they're
ephemera.
literally just attached with adhesive down the centre.
That's right, yeah, absolutely.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they
you'll
beautiful?
Want multiples of these.
And they're huge, so they can cover your entire card.
Beautiful.
You could even stick them down completely, allow it to dry, and then colour in the detail, colour in the gaps.
Wonderful. Now, we've only got about 4 minutes or so left. Can we fit everything in? I'm sure we can. So if you're wanting your gorgeous butterflies, details are on your screen. Emma's going to get herself ready for those other bits and pieces. But we'll start off with the lace effect papers.
I just want to quickly show you.
Oh, OK.
In the papers, you're going to get these little squares.
OK.
Now, these little squares, you can make them into
So these the lace effect papers?
That's right, the lace effect papers.
Okay. Lovely.
You can make your own little envelope. Now, do you remember the
flowers
little flowers
that
we showed you? You can do your own little bouquet
in
those envelopes.
idea.
Put as many or as few in as you like. What a lovely idea that would be to go on a card.
Really pretty. Now, which papers do we get within these bundles?
So that one is the colour.
Ah,
so this is the lace colours.
Okie doke. So we've got, which ones have we got on the screen at the moment? So it's the lace effects, these ones.
Okay, that's the one.
Now we did see some of these. Are we getting all of these?
You'll get all of them.
Wow, okay, right.
Yeah.
Let's see how many I can get through to show you these before we move on to the next item. So all of these are in there. The thing that I like about this, you've got different sizes with them as well.
I love to offer different sizes because you know we've all got different size cards that we like to use. And here you get 36 A4 sheets and they're 200 GSM.
Beautiful.
As you know, we use a really superior paper.
Now, we're getting some repeats within here, which is good because I always like to be able to do decoupage and things like that. So all of these that are featured in there, please forgive me for zooming through them as quickly as I can. I am, because we've got others to share with you. Those are pretty as well.
I love that. Yeah, that's what I made the envelope with.
Yeah, very dramatic. So you've got all sorts of different sizes in here. So yeah, you can accommodate for everything that you're wanting to make.
I think these are a staple with everything else that you've purchased on the show. You know, you must get the papers because they go so well with everything you've bought.
Now, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, I want more than one sheet of those, do you know what? You've got the ability to get the digital download, which is on the website. Just click that Purchase Now button. It's an instant download. It'll go onto your account, and then that means that you can print them off on whatever you like.
Yeah, you can print them off on your rice papers, all sorts.
Similar situation with these, but we have first of all got the details for the physical papers that you will get. And these, you've got beautiful, delicate tones with these as well.
Yeah, these are lovely. So you've got blues, navies, you've got lilac, pink.
Beautiful.
So
I mean, look at that.
Again, pastel colours again.
Wonderful.
To go with the collection.
Now, we are literally in the last moments of the hour, so please forgive me. We're going to have to say goodbye to you in the next few moments. But we have got all of the items live on the website, so you can jump ahead.
Including the sticker sheets.
And we will have a closer look at the sticker sheets at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we
Is
will.
that okay?
Absolutely. Join us at 7. That'd be great.
That's if they haven't already gone by the time we get to them, because they're being on the website. All I can say is now is the time to confirm those orders if there's anything in your baskets, to make sure that you're going to get hold of them. But do rejoin us at 7 because we've got lots more newness to share with you. It's going to be very exciting.
See you at 7.
See you at 7.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Just helping out a friend.
She was helping out a friend. She was trying to stop me from sneezing.
How you doing? Look, who's here, lovely Carla.
Maybe she was highlight my moustache. I think that would have just been rude, Miss Taz. Thank you very much. Just saying.
How you doing?
I'm doing very well. Are you all right?
I am. And the thing that you don't see this going on in between the shows when we're getting ready for kind of like the next show and we're getting all prepped and everything. We learn all sorts of bits and pieces. And I've just learned that you used to call bingo.
I did. I used to be bingo. Bingo caller, yeah. Well, at a pub I worked with, I was the quiz master and the bingo caller.
I love it. So,
yes.
Eyes down, we've got a fabulous show for you.
We've got an amazing show. I love Diamond Press and I'm really proud to bring Diamond Press, and the reason being is Diamond Press, they're a family company, which I love. They're the second biggest selling company on HSN in America, which I think is really testament to what they do. And also they've just got this really good ethos about what they do. So they keep the prices really affordable, so that everybody can craft. So what they're trying to do sort of is get rid of this idea of, you know, if it's nicely packaged in plastic, then we can charge you 5 times more. And they could charge you 5 times more, but they're just like, we're not playing that game. We'd rather get everybody crafting and everybody doing. To me, that's really important. And I think because I'm somebody who can't always afford to buy the things, whereas with Diamond Press, I've got an option to do stuff. So it's really important to me. And that's why I took on a Diamond Press, because I believe in it. I really believe in what they give us.
But we're not losing any quality.
Not
so
losing
please
the
don't
quality.
look at the price and think, well, hang on a minute, for that price.
Yeah, you're losing the packaging. That's what you're losing. You're losing the packaging. And listen, I don't want the packaging anyway. It gets right on my nerves. So frankly, it works out, brilliantly for me. But we've got a couple of amazing collections for you tonight. And we've also got some extras for you. Like, just prepare yourself to have some fun. And then we've got the latest show with even more collections.
Absolutely.
There's so much fun.
Now, my little kind of nod to bingo, there was a reason for that, because our first item, as you see on the screen there, is your stamp and stencil bingo card. I love this idea. Bingo is a big thing in our household at Christmas, when we're on
100%.
holidays, things like that. I'm sure it's the case with you guys as well. So with this, we're going to have the ability to make our own little bingo
Your
cards.
own little bingo cards, which are super cute. But then what they've done is also given you a load of little stamps. So you can make your own bingo cards 100%, and they give you the little cards to be able to do that.
Oh, wow.
But they also then give you loads of little stamps. So you can make them super cute, make little cards with them. You've got all of these tiny little dinky stamps sitting in there that you can do so much stuff with for a tenner.
We're getting all of that for $9.99.
For a tenner.
Can I just, excuse me, just leaning in front of you, get rid of that, just because it's a bit of a distraction.
Now, I'll show you how to make the bingo card in a second, but what they've also given you then is your little pieces here. Now, these are designed so you can cut them out, so you've actually got things to, instead of a dauber, you can use those to cover things up on your little bingo card. It's all been thought of. You can do them, obviously, as cards for people. You can do things like you've got Friendship With You is a Real Win. We'll show you some samples in a second so you can see exactly what you can do with it. But all of these stamps, then you get the actual cards. So you've got your little pack of cards, your little pack of 4 stencils. So 4 big stencils, they're all layered, and we'll show you how to use those. And then on top of that, you get all of those stamps. That's big set for a tenner.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. They're so cute. So we're going to show you some samples so you can see what it looks like as it's made up with cards. And then we'll go on and show you actually how to stamp it out. So you've got a bit of a demo going through just so you know what you're doing when you get it back. And then you're good to play, and it's the best. It's so much fun.
I love it. The thing that struck me with these finished samples, so many different variations.
I know.
Things that I wouldn't imagine. I mean, the chess idea, I love that with the black and white in there.
Look at that.
I love the idea of those stencils, just building up that almost checkerboard
effect. How cute are these? Look with if you're using the embossing powders there, just really beautiful. So these ones are coming up to a collection that we'll be doing in a little bit. That's the Yora winner. This is just focusing on the bingo for the second.
So where we're kind of got the Celebrate card. Has that been done with the bingo one?
That's done with
really
the bingo.
Clever.
Yeah, that's done with the bingo. Because at the end of the day, what you've got is 4 layering stamps. It looks like a Battenberg cake, doesn't it? And of course, it's a repeating stencil, so you can do that as many times as you want to create massive backgrounds. You could do that in a really beautiful sort of gradient with your blacks and whites as well.
Or just do the outside to make a frame or
absolutely.
anything.
So I'll show you how to do all of that and how to make it up. Is there another couple of samples just at the
we've
bottom
got
end
some down
there?
here at the end, so let me bring these in. Those have come off our display, but these are brilliant. Look at these. Get your messages in as well. And we've had a message come in. This is a lovely one, is here. Just buy them. What you get for your money is bonkers.
That's so true. I'm so glad you said that, Lisa, because it's really difficult for me sitting here just being like, you get so much for your money, and you're like, yeah, but if it's only your tenner. But it's worth it.
I've got at home some like scratch stickers, you know, like they get on like lottery cards.
Yeah, you could put those on here, and you could scratch those off. There's so many great things in here. I love them as backgrounds. Like, how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
Like, it's not a one-trick pony. This you can do so many different things with it.
This is so clever. Look at this one.
Look at that. Congrats.
We've got some sticker paper on the show. You could do that, couldn't you, actually put them onto the sticker paper?
So we've got some adhesive cardstock, which we're going to show you, and so you can put them straight on there, cut them out. They're all absolutely amazing.
You're loving this. Another message as well. Thank you for your message, Sarah. I love this as well. Good evening, lovely ladies. Good evening to yourself. I've got quite a few diamond press things, including the bingo set. Well done. And the quality and craftability are second to none.
It's one of those things where diamond press is pretty new to the UK. We're just getting used to it. It's an idea at the moment, and I work very closely with diamond press, and I'm like, I just want people to know how amazing it is, because once they know what they're getting for their money. And I think because we're not that established yet, and we're still trying to make the British viewers understand the massive amount of stuff you get. You wait till you see the next collection as well. Like, in terms of craftability, it's extraordinary. But I know that people have to build a trust with a brand. And I think $9.99 for this one is a great price to come in at.
Absolutely.
Because you can go, well, it's a tenner and I'll have a go. And then you'll see how many stamps you get, all of your stencils, all the little bits you can make and sell. And everything that you get as well from Diamond Press, you also get a little idea bank. So they give you full instructions on what to do, how to make them, and then it gives you little ideas at the bottom of things, different things that you can do with them, how you can go about them. I mean, they're so good at what they do, and the amount you get for your money in anything Diamond Press is preposterous. I love it.
Now, I must tell you that this bundle, we had a really good quantity with regards to these ones, but already over 10% of the stock has gone in the small amount of time that we've been spending on it. You're getting a lot for your money, as you saw, and it all comes beautifully on its way to you just for £9.99. Now, before we get into the demo, can you just very quickly show that adhesive cardstock? Because now that I've mentioned it, loads of you are shopping for you.
This always sells out.
Two different variations. What's so fabulous about this then?
It's amazing stuff. It always sells out. We are going to get the coloured ones back, hopefully, as well soon. Let me just chuck that onto there.
No problem.
So this is literally, and I'll come and demo this for you in a second when we get to the next collection. We've got the dies, but it's literally an adhesive cardstock. Now, it's designed so that it can be embossed and so that it can be die cut, and then it's just a sticker that you just take off the back, and you get so many sheets of it. Now, it's also designed so that it's the right size for DL cards, and the next size is for another, card size. So what it means is I can make a card base, and then I can cut a coloured layer, and then I can just peel this off and use it as my matte layer on top, ready to put other stuff on. Super smooth, so I can stamp on it. I can do everything that I can do with any normal paper, but it's got kind of an easy release on the back where you can just peel that back.
I love the fact that
it's quite thick. Can you feel that?
Yeah, it's really sturdy. Really,
so even
sturdy.
with the stick on the back, you can feel that. Now, it's designed so that you can do all of your die cuts on it. So for cutting sentiments, stuff like that, you can literally just go straight through, cut your sentiments, pull the backing off it and get it, whack it straight on your card. Thank you very much. It's amazing. I love it for my matte layers because it makes life so much easier for me. If I just put this down, then I can start building on top of that with my ephemera or vignettes or whatever it is I'm doing. Absolutely incredible. And it's really durable. And especially if you're cutting it through with your dies, it cuts like butter.
Could you cut out things like if you've got lacy dies and stuff, the ones that are tricky to actually put adhesive on?
It'll cut through all of it, and especially if you're using the Diamond Press dies. The Diamond Press dies are a little bit, what's the word I can use for it? They're a bit sort of more pressured, so they cut through everything wonderfully, like it's brilliant. So grab hold of these while you can. We always sell out of these.
20% of the stock has gone,
and this is matching the lowest ever price.
Which we don't need to do because we can struggle so much to keep this in stock. 40% of the stock has gone.
You love it. You will love it.
As you're confirming your orders with this, make sure you're getting the smaller size as well. So with this one, it's kind of like an A6 kind of size with these as well. It's 4.25 by 5. There you go.
So this is great just for doing our normal standard size card. So if you're doing a 5x7, for instance, this sits on beautifully. Same thing, it's just a smaller size. My advice, grab one of each. Yeah, I mean, for a tenner, this is absolutely wonderful. Grab it if you can. Beautiful, thickish. It's like a really thick paper. That's the best way I can describe it. We're just getting to cardstock, so about a 180, something like that. And it's just brilliant for your die cuts.
Absolutely.
It's so good.
If you've ever struggled applying the adhesive to the back of anything, whether it's a die cut, whether it's a stamp, whether it's just an inky background that you've made, then do it on here and then it's good to go.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
You're going to love it. Now, when you see the collections that we're going to bring you in the next show and at the end of this show, the next collection we've got, and you see the amount of dies you get with the collections, it's only the bingo one that doesn't have the dies. So when we get into that, you're going to really wish you had that because it will just do it all for you. You can colour it, you can use your inks on it, you can paint with it on it, you can do all sorts of stuff on there. It's a beautiful cardstock to work with, just super cheap, and it's adhesive, thank you very much,
But only while you can get hold of it, and we're now in a limited stock situation for both of the sizes. So the details on the screen are for this particular one. If you're wanting to go for the larger one, you'll be able to find it on the website. And bear in mind, we have dropped that price down. So if you're actually shopping for both of of them. You're only spending what you would normally pay for one of them. Because we match that price, that's why you've got that deal, and that's what lots of you are doing. And we've got more people shopping for that than we have available. So.
We have a really good relationship with Diamond Press here. You hear us say this about AC. It's actually the same with Diamond Press. Now, we've got everything in the warehouse, so you're not going to be waiting for this to come from the States. This is going to be shipped straight out to you because we do have it in the warehouse. We've got everything here. It's all ready to go. So you don't have that kind of prolonged thing that if it was coming from overseas, plus tariffs, charges, all of those, we don't have any of it. It's in the warehouse now, ready to come out to you guys, which is lovely to have.
Incidentally, as Carla is demonstrating, I must tell you that we're getting so many lovely messages come through. I apologise for not bringing them all up on the screen. Some of them might pop up, but I won't reference them. But everybody's saying exactly the same, that the affordability and the quality is incredible.
I think people are starting to realise... There you go. Carla and Hayley have several Diamond Press sets and have never been disappointed. They're amazing value. Marge, you're a wonderful human. Thank you. Because it's you guys that matter. Your opinion matters, not mine. And I love it. And I want everyone to have a really fair shot at crafting, and we can't all, because a lot of the stuff is expensive. And so when we get stuff and you get loads and there's loads of playability and we can do loads of stuff, yeah, of course we get into it, right? That's when we're really making a change. Now, I'm just going to show you quickly how to do this. Okay, now your little stencils that come here, I'm just going to put them on. I've got number 1 stuck down on my desk onto one of the little cards that comes in the pack, and you get a little selection, quite a thick little pack of cards. And then it says 2, 3, and 4. And we're just going to layer them up, okay? So nothing, you know, that none of us can do. And now what I tend to do is just mark out here onto my washi so that I know that when I lift this to change the stencil, I know where that's going to sit, okay? So that I know I'm getting it in the same place. It's fairly self-explanatory anyway.
That's really good tip, because we might not be able to afford one of those kind of lining up board things.
You don't need one. Just line it up yourself, just at the bottom. Use your nail just here to make an indent, and then when you lift your washi tape, you know where the next one's going to sit inside. And then you're literally just coming in and you're just going to blush over these. Wonderful. Just nice and easy, nothing to write home about.
What type of ink would you suggest when we're working with these?
Any that you've got. Now, one of the sets that we've got tonight, actually, we've got some paper lace tonight, and that's got some inks in it. So if you haven't got any inks at home, one of the sets we've got tonight will come in if you want to try that. We've also got your chameleon shimmers. They're different inks as well, so I can use those.
Oh, yeah, we have got lots of them,
But Diamond Press they don't shirk on what they're giving you. So this paper lace set that we've got here has got a full little set of 4 ink pads in it. So, you know, you've got so many things in here to play with. When your Diamond Press is on, it's really worth grabbing as much as you can, because the amount of stuff that you can get for the money you're paying is incredible.
So already $9.99 we're looking at 4 stencils and the cardstock that you started using.
So I'm just going to pull this up. Just there. Now, remember I said I was leaving this? So when I grab hold of my stencil and I pull, it's going to pull my washi to where that is, and I can just simply peel that off, transfer this in, and it'll sit at exactly the same spot so that I know that everything is lined up. Okay?
Clever.
So that just makes it easier for me, and then I can grab this, stick it back on.
And there you go.
They've just said in my ear, Carla can come back. Good job, really, isn't it? And then we're just going to take a different colour. Now, you can go in with all sorts. In fact, let's go in with a blue here, just so you can see the difference.
You can be as bright, as colourful as you like, really, couldn't you?
Yeah. Now, mine's just slipped over to a side. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but you're just going to sit through.
Could you maybe trace those squares if you wanted? Maybe if you got like a micron pen in different colours and things like that.
Oh you can do, and then you could Sanntangle in each square.
Oh yeah, that's a different look, isn't it? Yeah.
There's so much you could do. You can do crazy stuff with stuff like this. I love stencils anyway. They're great for backgrounds. And they're just cool to do.
And the beauty is it's kind of masking off the previous layer, as you can see, so you're only getting the colour where you need the colour to go.
Absolutely. And always use a good size masking tape or a thicker washi tape, and then you're not getting what I do, which is where my brush goes all over the place and I end up with loads of stuff just sort of everywhere. I'm terrible at inking, terrible at stamping. It's not my forte. Am I ashamed of that? Absolutely not.
But you know what? Oh, look at that.
Look. So we got that, so I'm just going to peel that off. Let's go in for number 3. They're all numbered for me, so I don't have to worry. Just make sure
that the writing is face up.
Yeah, writing face up. You can see through anyway where you've just been. And then we're just going to push that down. I'm not going to bother putting everything down. I'll just hold it for the sake of this.
Well, we've got a busy show. We've got lots of other things to share with everybody.
Then we're just, sorry, dude. Then we're just going to come in here and fill in, and then is that one done? Bingo!
Yay! You got a line. You've got $9.99 as your price for this one. You're getting so much with this. You're going to get all 4 of the stencils that Carla's working with. You can get some card to get you started with, which is perfectly sized, but you're also going to get an incredible amount of bingo-related themed stamps as well, which you'll be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. Whether you're making them up as a bingo card or you're just wanting some small stamps for those little projects that you've got, you are going to have so much fun with it. I love the little stamps because the different phrases and elements on them.
Really and they're not necessarily all bingo related. Some of them, there's like inspirational, that sort of thing. A lot of it's craft oriented, which I love. Because I got a lot of crafty friends, so they're all nice to send those to.
I like this because we've got a card on the screen there. It's kind of got balloons on them. So those are the stamps with all the sentiments. So if you have got little kind of balloon die cuts and things like that, or little tiny tags, then they're going to be useful for things like that. So like that phrase there, friendship with you is a real win. That's nice.
It is super cute, right? They've got so much stuff. Like, you just get so much for your money.
Yeah.
I love Diamond Press so much. I'm a massive, massive fan. Right, I'm just going to take this off. Now, yours is going to be much neater than ours. I just wanted to show you the layered stencils so it's done. But the point being is, it's all sorted, all done, and now I can lay my stamps on it and I can do whatever I want. Yours is, you know, you'll get yours sort of lined up more closely than I do, but on the demo, and we do it fast. The point being is, it's super, super simple, right? Then from there, I can come in and I've got a million stamps here. Now, these are all saying, so I've got bingo, your great qualities make you a winner. We've got the little tickets to use on your bingo card. Friendship with you is a real win. We've got glasses that need to go on so I can see what I'm looking at. Curious, helpful, romantic, brave, hardworking, heart of gold, life of the party, star style, silly, strong, fun, reliable, ethical. You know, there's so much. Trendsetter, no Taz, I'm not talking to you, you're wrong. Team player, you're always a winner to me. You check all the boxes. Your great qualities make you a winner. There's so much in here. So are they all bingo related? No. Can you use them on a bingo card? 100%. Is it super cute? Yes. Now listen, I think personally for $9.99, for the little stack of papers and the set of stamps, I'm happy to pay a tenner for that. And then the stencils in there to me seem like a bonus. Yes, it's aimed at the idea of bingo, which I think is lovely around Christmas time. So you get to use it for that. You get to use it for birthdays, hen dos, all of those great things. But just having those stamps, and they're so lovely. Like, I've got so many friends, not Taz, that I could send those to. So there's loads and loads of ways of using them. And I think that's what we want, right? We want to have that kind of diverse quality to the collections. And this is exactly what the bingo set gives you. So,
and also those little stamps, I'd be using them on my planner and my journal and things like that, because they're just perfect to fit in those squares 100%. Within your diaries. Now, you did give us a nod to that fabulous set where we've got the ink pads. So if you are looking for ink pads, well, this is a bumper bundle because you are going to get both of these elements that I've got here for you. I love the beautiful lace and the gorgeous ink pads. These are really good size ink pads.
I know. They're really good.
Now, we're looking at these at $39.99, but that price is going to come down in just a few moments. But before the price comes down, let me show you the board, because the board has got the most incredible lace effects on here. So are these self-adhesive?
Yep, let me get them out. Let's whack them out. Let's not play.
Beautiful. I mean, look at these. These are gorgeous. As you can see, you're going to get your 6 paper laces. You're going to get your 4 ink pads. You're also going to get, where have I put the daubers? I haven't got the daubers handy. You're going to get, oh no, I'm not sure where they are, but you're going to get your little daubers and you're going to get your blending tips as well, because as you saw earlier on, Diamond Press don't just give you the products and leave you to get on with it. They actually give you that support and that education to make sure you're getting the most out of them as well. This is an incredible saving. You are saving £22.
That's crazy.
That is amazing. These are gorgeous. Look at these gorgeous colours as well. They'd be perfect for
I know, they're
bingo
beautiful.
cards,
they're really
they?
beautiful. Again, this is what I mean about diamond press. So these big pieces, these big rolls. So if I can, am I okay to borrow the overhead, Bruce, just to be annoying? Sorry. So you can see how much I'm getting on here.
I was trying to figure out how much there is.
A ton of it. Now I'm going to get into so much trouble for unwinding this, right? Okay? It keeps going, it keeps going. There's so much on here. Now, what are they? Well, they're little stickers. So the way it works is simply just taking it off. Now, you can use your inks on these. You can do all sorts with them. But you're simply just going to lay it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, you can either cut them with scissors or you can just tear it off. Okay? So
that is brilliant.
I mean,
How quick's
amazing.
that?
Now, some of the designs I've got on here are absolutely exquisite. So let's have a look at some more. I love it on bright colours. I think they look amazing. Now, it's held on with a little bit of sellotape just here. If I can get hold of it, you might have to take this over.
30% of the stock has gone of this as well.
They're
I
saying in
haven't
my
got
ear,
the
you can do
daubers.
it.
These, hold on, let's get them the right way around. You're all right there, you've got the end. You're getting there.
I'm not all right, no, Miss Towers. Thank you very much for asking.
All the gorgeous lace that I can't get over the length of the lace that you're getting with these. You're also going to get those gorgeous ink pads. As you can see down at the bottom, you can see how they can be used to create gorgeous ombre effects and, of course, stamping out your little butterflies, as you can see there as well. $17.99. Those ink pads are that size. They're huge when you consider it. I'd almost imagine like the little tiny, you know, like were they like 1 inch? Some of the little tiny ink pads in the past, but no, these are huge.
No, they're proper sized ink pads.
They're good sizes. You're going to get your kind of inspirational sheet there as well, but you need to be quick. We haven't got anywhere near the quantity that we need to satisfy everybody's
Isn't that board
orders.
beautiful?
That is really pretty how it's been put together.
Does it come with the daubers, are we saying? How have I got it in my little box?
I haven't got those. See, I've got some daubers here, but I
Here you
think
go,
they're with a
guys.
different
Here's
set.
this is what you're going to get when you get home. So you're going to get a white box. You're going to get a pack. It's all going to be in. Can you see your daubers here?
Ah, okay.
They're at the top. Now, they're Velcro. So you get the wooden dauber. Listen, let me open it. Hold on. Okay. Now, here you go. So
Wow.
you're not just getting the lace. You're not just getting the ink pads. This is where Diamond Press hold their own. You know we're saying you get loads for your money, and this is 18 quid. Watch. Right? I'm going to get two
more
daubers.
people with this in the baskets, and we have stock available. Be as quick as you can.
Now, can you see?
Oh, wow.
So I've got all of these daubers and all of these tips. So all I need to do is just remove one and replace it.
Brilliant.
Like, there's so many here. And you've got the tiny one and this. So there's 4. Well, there's 5 of each, including the ones you're getting on your tip. I mean, listen.
That is ridiculous value
4
for money.
massive ink pads and 6 things of your paper lace is insanity.
We've got 2 of these left, so the next 2 people to confirm their orders will get these. All of you guys that are just adding it to your basket, I just hope that you're speedy quick because we're down to the last one now. Proper bun fight going on there. So
No,
yeah.
good luck. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
We only have what we have. Diamond Press sells out very, very fast. I think you guys do see the value in it.
It's gone now, so thank you as well. Now, we have got other things that we're going to be sharing with you. Can I urge you to jump on the website and have a little look at those? We will get to them, but we have had people asking about the die cutting machine because obviously, as we've seen, incredibly affordable prices. So it's a good idea that maybe if you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine, you check out what we've got for you
The
here.
best die cutting machine in the world. I'm not even just saying that. It is the best die cutting machine in the world. I love this machine. So
Now,
we have silver and we have gold.
Originally, there were multiple colours in these ones. Now, we did have larger stocks of some of them, which is why we have got the silver and the gold available for you today. All the others have gone. Why do you love this?
Love this because it doesn't mess you about.
Okay.
My biggest bugbear in the whole of the crafting industry, I've made no secret of this and I will not be shut up about it, although much people would like me to. I hate die cutting machines. I've always hated die cutting machines. I think they're awful things. I hate the plates. I hate the fact that they bend. I hate the fact that I've got to know what order they go into. It's a club that I can't join because I still don't understand. My brain will not detract one from the other. I hate them. So I always avoid cutting on air until Diamond Press came along and they said, okay, we're going to make that easier for you. And I was like, well, I'm still not cutting them on air. And they said, you will when you see it. And I said, okay, I'll wait. prove me wrong. Now, I don't think I've got my whole kit here because I'm missing some of the stamps, but when you get the Grand Marquis, you don't just get the machine, you also get a storage folder to put everything that you get with it in it. Now, what you get with it is a full set of massive dies. Now, mine are all in, I've like used all mine. You get a massive set of dies right here. This big one makes a massive box that turns into a pop-up mechanism in a card if you want to. You also get extra dies here. You get 2 massive sets of stamps, and I only have one with me. I don't know why, but you get 2 massive sets of stamps in here. It all comes with it, plus full instructions. Now, how does the machine work? Well, I've got some of the adhesive paper here. Inside the machine,
sold out now.
You also get 2 folders. You get a big one and a little one, okay? And then the only other thing that you need is that, and it's a shim. And I'll talk to you about the shim in a second, because as a rule, you don't need the shim.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to put this, and I'll just pop it straight in here. This folder, see how mine's bent? Doesn't matter. Because what I'm going to do is use that side until it's a raggy, dirty cloth, then that side till it's a raggy, dirty cloth, then I'm going to fold it over and I'm going to use that side, then I'm going to use that side, by the which time Hobbymaker will have the replacement mats in because they are on their way. I spoke to Diamond Press about it. We are getting them very, very soon, and they're very low cost, and so you never have the hassle of plates, because I hate it. So when I get my machine, which you can see here, I've just got a die sitting on top of that piece of paper in my folder, chuck it in like an embossing folder, but without any plates, and chuck it through. It's super easy to use, super lightweight for dexterity issues, and it works every single blooming time. So now I've cut that negative straight into this adhesive paper, can you see?
And there's
I can take
multiple
all my
layers with
pieces,
that, isn't it? 'Cause you've got the
multiple
backing
layers
as well, yeah.
and I can just slowly release this out. Now, we were talking earlier about being able to do lace and filigree onto your adhesive paper. And you absolutely can. Just let me release it. There you go.
It's more that it's kind of an intricate kind of spidery
it's just
effect,
where
yeah.
this is sticking through there. But this cuts through everything straight away. I've never once had it fail me. And I've had some very expensive die cutting machines that I've supposed to have demoed. I've broken most of them, but I've had them and they haven't cut every time. I've had to run it through once or twice. I've never had to run anything through my Grand Marquis more than once. Now, that's incredible. Now, the other thing that we're going to show you in a second is that when you buy a Diamond Press set and it's got dies in it, you will also get in every single kit a die cutting plate, right? But it will be a small one for the small marquee, which we've got up there. Now, they're a different size to these ones. They're not as thick as these ones. So they gave you a shim. So you can still use all of those. So every time you buy a kit, you get a new plate and a new folder to use, because it just goes through with your shim and then it cuts just as well. Like, that's all you got to remember. Now, to me, that's a die cutting machine. And as I said from the very beginning, you may as well make sure you've got some unique selling point if you're even going to dare bring a die cutting machine to the industry these days, because they've all been done.
Yeah.
And so the fact that I don't need plates of any sort, I don't need to know, does my A go above my B? Do I need a metallic? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't need any of that stress, because it's just the folder. And if my folder's thinner, it's just that. Does it cut any dies that you've already got in your stash at home from other companies? Yes. Like, it will cut all your thin dies. It does it all. It's just specific for this one. It's incredible.
Brilliant.
Grab it if you can.
Brilliant value for money, because not only do you get your die cutting machine and the folders that come with it and that shim, you're also going to get some dies to get you started and have fun with. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, you've got your split pay on it, a very affordable $29.99 today. Longer your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us. And then you just choose, are you going to go down the silver route or are you going to go down the gold route? Because we've got 2 different variations of them. They're both exactly the same with regards to the content that you're getting within your bundle. The difference is purely just the aesthetics of the colour that you've got there. But a very popular item with you guys, not only today, but previously as well. Now,
I just want to show you some stuff. So I'm going to show you the boards of what you get in here.
So
but
this is, you're a winner.
Yeah. When you get a diamond press kit, it's different from most suppliers, and I'll explain to you why. So you get your instructions, okay, full instructions on how to use everything, and it shows you everything that you've got, and it also gives you ideas on things that you can make if you so want to, which is really cute. Then in here, in this kit, I'm also getting a pack of stamps. Thank you very much. Very, very effective, wonderful stamps. But I'm also going to get another set of stamps. So I'm going to get 2 massive sets of stamps in there. Now, on top of that, I'm also going to get a big pack of stencils. So I've got all my stencils running through there, and I think there's 4 of them. So, or maybe just the 2, but there's certainly 4 images or 3 images. Then I'm getting that die cutting plate that I was telling you about a second ago. So I've got my die cutting plate. Brilliant, thank you very much. And then I get all of these dies. Now, you don't get that with a normal set when you come to, you know, some kind of collection with most crafters. For 18 quid, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Now, their dies are very, very good quality. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say that Diamond Press's dies are the best quality dies I've ever used personally, okay? They cut like butter. They're so good. They are so good. And when we start to look at what we're getting when we're talking about diamond press, let's do it this way. Now, these are your die cuts, okay? So on here, I've got all my little elements. Now, there's a little square and a semicircle kind of, you know, little triangle piece, like a Trivial Pursuit piece. So you can make your own board game on this set. With the kids, you can just make your own board game. We've also got wee little dominoes, you've got your chess pieces, your hearts, and that's fantastic. Thank you very much. Now I've got my stencils, which I love. So these are board game stencils, so you can literally make your own board games. We've got backgammon, you've got obviously your chessboard or your drafts, whichever way you want to look at it. So that's fantastic because, you know, amazing, right? Remember, we're only paying $17.99 here.
The price here.
Because then I've also got my stamps, which are absolutely gorgeous. You know, they're so wonderful, the stamps, and I can do so much with these. But then that's probably not enough either, so let's bring this out. So now I get this as well. So the whole of this is 18 quid. Can we just take a moment?
That's ridiculous. Look at all of that.
Like, it's enormous. You're getting all of that for 18 quid.
That is ridiculous.
Plus a die cutting plate folder. Then you're also on top of that getting a burnisher, and on top of that, I don't have it in here, but you will also be getting a little sticky back. I've got one somewhere and I will find it, but you get a little piece of adhesive. So it's a little folder that you open up, you can put your die cuts on there, burnish it, and then that will literally stick it to everything that you've got. You also get that within the kit as well. Have you got it there?
Oh, there goes that.
No, that's the little plates. No, we're missing them. I'll find it for you in a second. Okay. But just to reiterate what you're getting, because to me it's exponential what you're getting here. Now, is it just for gameplay, that sort of thing? No, you can do loads of stuff with this collection, even things like hope you have a winning birthday. That doesn't necessarily mean a gameplay. You can do all of your Valentine's cards, you've got your hearts, you've got all your elements coming through. We've got your great big bricks here if you're wanting to put dominoes onto there. You can do different things, different shapes, which are really, really useful. So you've got your birthday elements. I love the fact that I can do a full background of having board games and backgammon. I love that, because how often do we see that in the industry? We don't. And then these, which I just think are absolutely beautiful. Like, these are so incredible, and you get so much. Can you believe for 18 quid, you're getting all of this?
All of this? This is ridiculous. I've literally picked everything up. So we've got the little instructions, inspiration, if you will, with regards to this. I've got some finished samples to share with you as well. You've got kind of like use this with this plus this, and it literally takes you through everything. You've got all the dies, you've got all the stamps in there, you've got the stencils in there, you've got your little folder in there. And this is what you could be creating over and over again. This is the beauty of it. It's one of those things, we were talking about bingo earlier on being one of those almost like family traditions, as is playing cards. cards as he's playing board games, and this is perfect. Love the idea of making your own little boards with these, and I was looking at the little stamps that we saw with the bingo set, and I bet they would fit within those little squares that you've got there as well. But just look how creative you can be getting with your makes.
Look at that.
Isn't that brilliant? I love that, just checking in on your mate. The backgammon, and these, I've got a very good friend who loves backgammon. I don't think I've ever seen a backgammon card.
I actually think that's just beautiful as a background, even if it's not meant for backgammon. It's just really pretty, right, as a background. I love those colours together as well. That's beautifully done. A massive thanks to the DT team.
Love this idea. Look at the shaker card that we've got here as well. We have got so many of you getting involved with these. The more you're seeing these finished samples, the more you're wanting to get involved. And this is just an easy go-to, isn't it? Whenever anybody says to you, have you got anything that you can make a card to do with chess or to do with poker or to do with board games, you've got all the elements there to create some fabulous cards. $17.99.
Well, Miss Tiztaz, the producer that's on this show, is an absolute savage when it comes to board games, and absolutely, I refuse to play any board games with her anymore. I refuse. No, nobody should play with her. If she asks you, you say no.
She should come with a warning, should she?
She should come with a warning. She's a savage, so I refuse to play with her anymore. I would give her one of these cards just to torment her, really. But yeah, she is a savage. I put my dies down somewhere and I've lost them.
Have I picked them up here?
They're on a magnetic sheet. Have you got? You've got them.
I've got them there.
Look at you. Honestly.
Can't put it down.
You can't get the stuff these days.
You're lucky it hasn't gone on an auction site.
Slip them in my bag.
What are you up to?
So I'm just going to show you roughly how, I mean, listen, it doesn't take any understanding. I think they might be your stamps. Oh, I just don't care
I've got
anymore.
2 sets here, so yeah.
It doesn't matter. Right, I don't think I've got a little acrylic stamp with me, so we're going to have to make this up as we're going along. Right, where was that sheet? Do you know? I love it when my brain does all of the things. This'll do me. Right, so if I want to stamp these out and cut them, it's very, very simple. Now, unfortunately, I was an idiot and didn't bring a acrylic, marker with me. But you can do loads of it in different ways. So if yesterday I said I didn't bring one with me. I don't have one. You know the little acrylic blocks to do your tiny stamps?
Right, yes, yeah.
So I didn't have one yesterday either. So I was just using, I've got some clear stamps, so some ink thingies. So I was just using the lid and just doing it that way.
I've done that in the past when I first got started with crafting, yeah.
I mean, there's ways and means to get around things. So let's see if this works. Thank you very much.
Get your own stamp platform.
That'll do. That'll do as a stamping platform. We'll use that. It's always a case of make, do and mend.
Absolutely. Well, the thing is, you don't have all the things to start with, do you, when you start crafting? So you spend your money wisely.
Well, you spend your money on what you want to use it for. Absolutely, when we get great things like this, then it's easier. Like, you just need to make sure it doesn't drop off at this point. But roll that down.
That looks pretty good to me.
Burnish it out. Perfect.
Absolutely, yeah.
A little make-do stamping platform. You can't say fairer than that. Right, and then you just grab the accompanying die. And all you need to do is just measure that round. It would help if I had the right cutting side on. If you're just going to measure that round.
Incidentally, if you thought you missed out on the cardstock, we have had a couple of those bounce back. So if you do want to get hold of the slimline one, which is the one that Carla's got in the little folder at the moment, we have got a couple of those available, but not very many. So be quick.
Honestly, I can't recommend it enough. It's fantastic. Right, and then you're just going to whack this through your machine. Now, the dies that you get with Diamond Press, we've had questions before. Can you use them with the other machines that you've got at home? Yeah, of course you can. It's just it's a normal die. I love the fact that they're black. I love the fact that they're different. There's something really nice about that. See how I mean?
Right,
it always cuts. No, I know.
Yeah.
It always cuts first time. I have never been let down by the Grand Marquis. It is genuinely, and the amount I've used and the amount of money I've paid for die cutting machines, I honestly, on my children's lives, it is the best die cutting machine I've ever used. I can't recommend it enough. But there, I've got my elements coming through. So now, that's how easy it is to use Diamond Press. So then you just get to do what you want. I don't have any pencils with me or any colours with it, but you've got all those elements coming through. So, in terms of where we can get with your sort of pieces, how we're bringing this all together, I think. There you go. Right, hold on. So if I take this, like a whacking great big one, Just put that through.
You can cut a lot out of those sheets, can't you?
Cut loads out of these sheets. Now, I'm just going to, I've still got a little mark on there, but I'm not going to worry about it just for the sake of it. And in fact, I quite like the ghost of the dice on there, so I'm not worried about it. Now, because I don't have to have that in a set place because it's not a stamp that I'm trying to match, I can actually just hold that, but I can have it right at the bottom here. Now, if this is bending too much, what you can do is cut it upside down if that's easier for you. So long as you've got it in place, you're actually all set. It's not a problem. So I can also put it in this side. Now, so long as it's not too warped, that will also go through. So you can see how your plates, your folders last you for ages, because you can go in at all angles, and that's amazing, right? Because it means that I get all sides and I can use all elements of it. So these really, look straight through, these really do become dirty dish rags, and that's amazing. Like, I can just keep going and keep going. I've had that since we first launched the Grand Marquis. This is the only die cutting machine I use at home now. Because it's just easier. Now, the stamps that we've got in terms of your sentiments which come with this pack are designed mostly to fit into that piece. So it will fit nearly all of them. Can you see?
Yeah.
And it'll just go round so that you can have it any which way and it fits without a problem. So everything that you do, you literally can put all of your sentiments in there, which I love.
2 sets of stamps you're getting in this one. I can't get over this.
Now, what you can do as well, of course, is use one of your main pieces. So essentially, when you're using your chess pieces, you can use one of those, and this will then sit with some foam pads underneath if you want it to. So that is your showstopper. So you would be able to raise that up. Now, if I bring through that paper and lace that we were looking at a moment ago, I raise this up and I get myself a really nice little, say, chess piece sitting on here, and I'm able to raise it up. Now, I will stamp that out in a second, but it means that I can create really sort of graphic kind of, you know, do you know what I mean when I say graphic art? I can create graphic art pieces, which I love. So, Miss Hayley, you choose something that you want to go on my little die cut.
I think, now, let me think.
You can have a saying, you can have the queen.
It's the bishop, I can't remember.
That's the queen, that's the bishop, isn't it?
I'll go for the queen then.
It's been a while since I've played chess.
I know, it's a long
I used to
time.
love chess.
Yeah, I used to play with my dad, and it's sadly no longer with us, so I don't know anybody else that can play.
I love playing it.
Yeah.
I used to play with my mum. Right, I'm just going to put that into there. Like I said, I don't have I actually do have a stamping platform, so I don't know why I'm lying to you all.
But anyway. I kind of like you using this, because some people, this might be their first kind of set that they've gone for. They've invested in the die cutting machine and maybe using their pennies on this set, so they might not want to get a stamping platform.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, what we need to do is test this stamping platform idea out on the one that you're getting with this kit. Because if it still works on that one, then you're essentially getting a stamping platform with it that you didn't even know.
Yeah.
Right, so then I can just lay this down, just burnish that through.
Brilliant idea, love it.
Lift that up, and I've got the look at that.
That looks pretty good to me.
That's crazy. So let's then test that theory. Have you got the little one that, here it is, that comes with the kit? So this is the one that you're going to get.
This is what you were talking about, that each time you buy a set, you get an extra folder.
You get an extra folder for your die cutting machine. Now this one would be too thin to go through the machine. So if I just put that through, I don't know if you can see, it will literally just slip straight through. There's no sort of give on it, no resistance. So that's when you would use your shim.
And the shim comes with the machine.
The shim comes with the machine, and then I've got resistance, and then I can do all of the things that I need.
That's easy to know the combination, because if it's basically just slipping through, then it's like, oh, I need the shim. That's it, simple as.
Right, let's see if I can use this as a bit of a stamping platform then. So let's take a piece of this stock. So this is the one you're getting. This is just a little experiment because my brain's done an ADHD little manoeuvre here.
You could always use a little bit of your washi tape or your masking tape just to position things, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I think this is a genius idea as well. And of course, the beauty is you're going to get all of the stamps, all of the dies, all within that one bundle that you can see for £17.99. Now, we have had a question come through asking about using the dies on other die cutting machines. Now, obviously, Carl, you can't know every single die cutting machine that's ever been made, but they're wafer thin dies, so I'm guessing, I mean, following the instructions of whatever your manufacturer is.
A lot of a die is a die is a die. I know there are variations, but in terms of what we see in the craft industry and what you get most of the time, a die is die is die, and they go through all machines. So yeah, you're absolutely fine with those. It's not a thicker or not what are they called? The Sizzix ones that are thick.
The big styles.
The big styes.
Yeah.
Like that's not going to go through here by any stretch of the imagination, but normal dies will, and the diamond press dies will go through any normal machine. So it doesn't matter. I've used that on a cut and boss before. I've used diamond press dies on a cut and boss before. It is a throwback to your days of yore in crafting. But yeah, I've used it on a cut and boss and stuff. So it goes through any standard ones. Now, let's just see if your little free die cutting plate, because you guys may not have the machine that works. So can you use this and repurpose it? Well, you might be able to use this as a little travel stamping platform. Let's see.
This is brilliant. And of course, that's not gone through the die cutting machine, so you haven't got any warping or any bending with that. Look at that. That is brilliant.
That's so cool, right? Come on, that's pretty awesome. Now, your little folders that you're getting here are exactly the same width or depth, if you like. Sorry, they're as deep as a normal embossing folder as a rule. So if you can use an embossing folder on your machine, you can use these on a machine as well. So everything's just as standard as you would think.
A win-win situation, if you excuse the pun.
A win-win situation. So now we've stamped him on here. Let's cut him out.
Now, is that the right way around for the light over
I haven't got my glasses on.
No, there you go. You're all right now.
There you go. So that sits on here.
And that could be anywhere on that card. I mean, perfectly positioned because it's almost like a card front that you've made there.
I should theoretically pin that down. I'm not going to bother just for the sake of this. Now, this would be too thin to go through there because, of course, it's the smaller plates that you're going to be getting when you get home. The big plates are for this machine. So for this, I would need to use my shim just to make sure. So that's all I've got to remember. And honestly, my brain will work with that. 3D embossing folders, they're asking, will that go through the machine? Very excitingly, I'm hoping the next time Diamond Press comes here, we're going to have Diamond Press's 3D embossing folders.
Oh, so that'll be, yes.
Because the Diamond Press 3D embossing folders are the best 3D embossing folders I've ever seen. And that's not just about company stuff. They are incredible. Yes, this will take 3D embossing.
Wonderful. So I don't know who asked that question, but yes, the answer is...
There you go. I mean, straight out. You never fail on this machine. It will always cut. Now, that's just using that one plastic folder. I've used it as a stamping platform, and I've used it for this. It is see-through, so if you do want to use it as a stamping platform, so if you don't have the Diamond Press machine when you get it home, the joy of this is, if I've got a grid that sits underneath here, I could just place this onto a grid and I could washi tape it down here at the sides and it can permanently sit and I can just stamp.
Yeah. And also if you're going for multiple sets today, because we've got the bingo set that we were looking at, obviously we've got this one here. You have multiples. So.
If you get the 2 sets that are coming up tonight, which you'll love, one of them's all about craft. If you get the 2 sets that are coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, then you'll have 3 of these die cutting folders coming straight to you. I mean, that's crazy to me. And let me show you the board again.
For you guys that are thinking, right, I'm going to jump onto the website and get those, you can't get them yet. We're not going to make them available until 8 o'clock tonight. Because you know why? We'll have nothing to talk about at 8 o'clock because they will have sold out. So
hold
that's
your
why.
horses. You hold your thosses.
Yes, you come and join us at 8 o'clock and you'll see them.
So I said to Abraham the other day, hold your thosses. And he was like, what did you just say? And I said, hold your thos. And he said, what is that? And I said, it's a horse. Hold your thos. Yeah. And he was like, oh. And then Abraham's got a really bad lisp. So I said, you say it. Oh, he was like, no. And then he tried and he was like, soft. So we've had to stop saying it. Right, so in this collection, you're going to get all of your die cuts. And so you'll stamp on all of these, okay, if you want to, or you can use them exactly as they are. Then we're going to go here until you get your board games. And then we're going to come out even further. And then you've got your first set of stamps. And then we're coming out even further because now you've got your next set of stamps. All of that for £18.
I can't get over that. That is a ridiculous price.
Crazy. And
so much craftability, yeah. So much craftability. I mean, if you are on a budget, you need to just be getting hold of these just because you can.
Just because they're great.
Yeah.
Even if you're not on a budget, they're just great.
Absolutely.
Like, it's good quality. Their dyes are the best quality of stuff I've known. The more people who get using Diamond Press, the better off we'll all be, because financially, they're amazing.
Can I just very, very quickly mention these? Half the stock has gone incidentally. So what have we got here? Just very, very
Chameleon
quickly.
shimmers. So these are your chameleon shimmers. They're inks. You get all 6 of them, and you get fat dauber and a little tip for each of the colours. And they change colour. They work beautifully on black cardstock. You can use them on white cardstock as well. But look at as Hayley moves that right back.
Look at that. It almost goes pink and then it comes purple.
They're so beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. And for 20 quid for 6 of them and all your daubers, incredible.
Brilliant value for me. They come with an inspiration sheet as well. And as Carla said, all the tools that you need come alongside them. One of those little heads for each one of those colours. That is the last item that we needed to squeeze into the hour, but you are back at 8 o'clock. What are you sharing with us at 8?
We've got a craft one. We've got a craft set. It's really beautiful, and you're going to have to get in early for that, because I think that's going to go really fast and the price is insane on it. And then I can't remember what the other one is, because, and then there's some amazing, oh my God, join us at 8 o'clock, because there's the 2 amazing collections. Ooh, it's exciting.
But before then, do confirm your orders, do check out your baskets, and if you have just joined us, have a very quick look at what we've got coming up, but do not go anywhere, because we're going to be very busy in the next hour as well, because Emma's back with Emlems and more fabulous stickers.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to, well, I know it's going to be busy because the last hour that we had with you, Emma, was ridiculous.
Crazy, I
know. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, in the last hour you may have come across items that you missed out on. Don't forget we have got lots of extended delivery on some of those items, so we might recap on some of those as we go through the show, but we have lots of new things to share with you as well. And I have to say I am blown away with all of the quality of everything that you've been bringing to us, Emma, because everything's incredible. And the most phenomenal prices. Now, we don't have anywhere near the quantity of stock that I think we need when I look at what we've got on the screen. I mean, prices of $9.99, and you're looking at these, even with that extended delivery stock, there's no way we're going to have enough.
These are one of my favourites. So these are gold foiled, but the actual gold that's in them is like a rainbow colour. So they are absolutely beautiful. They're a really good size. We have brought these to you previously and we sold out about 4 times.
I'm not surprised.
Fortunately, I've been able to get some more stock, so you'll be very happy to hear that. And then here they are.
They are beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Now, it's not limited to 1 per customer, so they come in packs of 30 and they're self-adhesive, so straight away they just go onto your projects.
That's right, and they are all pre-cut, so this sheet is basically just for display purposes. All your stickers will come pre-cut. All you need to do is just peel them and stick them onto your projects. If you want to use the little heat effect on them that I showed you in the earlier show, you can certainly do that as well.
Ah, so the one that we saw, the black and the white,
if you want to, like,
gorgeous.
just crisp them at the edges, just to give them a little bit more of a 3D look. Then.
And you can go back and watch that show. But don't go there before you place these orders, because these are flying out. 20% of the stock has gone. And as you can see, that inner detail of that incredible foiling, very, very dramatic. Love the fact that we've got lots of different colours with these
Exactly.
as well.
I love bringing lots of different colours. I don't always do just one colour. It's always got to be vibrancy, the gold and the variety of colours, because we all do different projects that are all different colours. You could make a little bouquet of these. In the show that we did on the 29th, I did like some tissue paper and folded it into a cone, and then we popped all the flowers in there, and it just made a beautiful bouquet that you put on the front of your card.
So you referenced the 29th there, so that was the last time that you brought these to us, was it?
No, the 29th was 29th of January, we bought some more flower stickers.
I see.
So they're actually on the brand shop.
Fair
but it's
enough.
the same concept. You can still use these flowers, make a little cone out of your paper, and then just put them all together so they're like a bouquet.
You'll be able to watch that show on YouTube, incidentally, so if you do want to see that technique, then you can do. But with a third of the stock having gone of these, I hope that you have placed your orders with these. I'm seeing lots of names popping up on the screen that I recognise from previous shows. So lots of you love everything that Emma brings to us. And of course, this is the first opportunity that you've had to shop for some of these, because we didn't release them until we went live just 6 minutes ago. And within those 6 minutes, half of the stock of these has gone. So do not leave it too long.
Transparent again.
They're beautiful.
They're transparent stickers
Absolutely
again.
gorgeous.
So don't forget, around your stickers is like a transparent border. So you peel from the very edge. You don't peel from the edge of the colour of the picture. You peel from the very edge. You can use your thumb, or you can just use a little pokey tool.
Limited in stock now, so if you want to get hold of these on immediate dispatch, you really do need to place your order now. We will have extended delivery that will be available to you, so this will be a different item number if you're not quick enough with the previous number. Same price, same idea, you're going to get 30 of those, but it's just slightly delayed where they're dispatched on the 11th of February at the latest. So if you want them quickly, make sure you've confirmed the order on that previous item number. But if you have missed out, you've still got an opportunity. Now we're looking at the what was that, butterfly box, did you say? Or is this the box that you were showing me earlier on? This is so pretty. Now,
so this is beautiful. So you're going to get this gorgeous box.
Let's bring those in here to show everybody. This is gorgeous to start with.
Box. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, inside this box, you have 4 compartments.
Okay.
And you have 100 sheets altogether. Now, that is approximately how many stickers?
About 460.
460 stickers.
So all of these... Oh, look at the box as well. Oh, that's pretty.
Just a nice little, storage for you to keep these little sheets in.
So these
100 sheets.
These are individual sheets in here then?
460 stickers, which is a whopping amount.
Oh,
now,
look at
these are lovely
these.
to accessorise your cards, your mobile phones, your laptops, your ceramics, your bottles, your jars, anything.
Are so cute.
Yeah, you can even put them in resin, into coasters.
Wow, that's a nice idea, especially for you fans who've got the moulds, because obviously you usually bring those,
don't
don't
you?
you?
In the resin, they shine, they're absolutely beautiful.
And they're literally just stickers right up to the very
so
edge.
You just peel them off.
Oh, look at that.
That's it, easy
That's
as
easily
that.
done, isn't it?
460 stickers in this box, and these all come in different colours.
Let's bring out the different colours to show everybody. So you've got your gorgeous pinks, as you can see in there, which are very, very pretty, with that little holographic kind of overlay.
They are, they're all holographic.
We've got the little green as well. Very nice.
This is such good value for money, considering there are 460.
460, and you've got little stars, you've got little moons, little tiny butterflies in there as well. Oh, those are pretty.
You've got beautiful flowers in here.
Gorgeous. And then we've got more of those. Oh, these are a different type of butterfly that you've got featured in there as well.
Every single sheet is different.
So there's no repeats in here then?
There's no repeats.
No way.
So you can just see how beautiful they are. These would be amazing to decorate your greeting cards.
I thought it was just we've got 4 different sheets repeated over and over again.
In fact, I'll show you.
Oh my goodness. Well, you need to go for multiples of these then, don't you? $19.99. Third of the stock has gone. Every colour you can think of.
On the overhead?
It might be an idea, actually. Do you want to take those with you? So you have all of those. Now, details are on your screen. Thank you, lovely. If you wanted to get hold of these, they come in a fabulous storage box as well, so you've got somewhere to keep them. And of course, the beauty is you've got so much variety with these. The little butterflies, you've got little flowers, you've got the stars, the moons in there. But if you're thinking, well, that one sheet of each of them isn't going to be enough for me, while you've got the chance, you can go for multiple sets of these. But that's only going to be for a limited period of time, because eventually we'll get to the point where there'll be no stock available. First of all, we've got immediate dispatch, which is on your screen, so you'll get these straight away. But then when that has been exhausted, you'll have to wait until the 11th of February before yours are dispatched. But these are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. These lovely forget-me-not flowers. These little bouquets. Now, if you look on our brand shop, you'll see some larger versions of these stickers. These would look lovely to accessorise your projects and then have the larger ones. So
now
that's
you've got
all
100
of those.
sheets in total.
We've got 100
wow.
sheets in total. So we're going to continue to just go through these. Little bows and stars. You've got tulips. There are bouquets of flowers. You've got little wreaths.
Oh, wow.
Roses.
I love this. I've just heard in my ear, we were over-allocated with these quite
Absolutely.
substantially.
Oh, I'm not surprised. These
We're going to swap the
beautiful.
details around. So, yeah, if you do find that you're struggling to confirm your order with those original details, well, please use the details that are on your screen now. This means you can still get hold of them, but there is a slight dispatch delay of the 11th of February, but you're not missing out on the value for money or the quantity or the quality. It's all exactly the same, just a different item number. Emma, I can't get over this.
Well, I think you do have a few repeats, which is good. That's excellent. So,
oh yeah, there are a couple, aren't there?
Oh, that's a nice colour. I love that colour.
That's
beautiful.
gorgeous. But you're covered for everything, whatever colour cardstock you're working on.
In. So add your gems to these. That'd make them look even more beautiful. So I'm just going to keep placing them down just so you can see all of what
these
you're
are lovely,
getting.
especially maybe if you're running a craft class or a
that's a
group,
great idea.
Then you could put these in like little packs of, for people to be making up the project
That's a brilliant
that
idea.
week.
These would look lovely as well in coasters, so you can stick these in your resin, you know, your epoxy
lovely idea.
clear resin. They'd look lovely, wouldn't
and
they?
simple things like you said about your mobile phone and things like that.
Yeah,
beautiful.
laptops.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm a big fan of, you know, putting stickers on bottles with LED lights.
Yes, yeah.
I think it looks beautiful, especially when it shines through the holographic.
I think one of my favourite suggestions is when you mentioned with your resin, because these would be encapsulated.
Yeah.
And sometimes resin almost magnifies the detail, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. And these have even got little single wings.
Oh,
so,
cute.
You know, you can... So we've got dark blue, we've got turquoise blue, you've got all your different pinks.
So many different variations.
There's just so many, it just goes on forever. Wow.
Beautiful. And of course, it all comes in a beautiful box, so you can keep them all together as well.
The box is beautiful. Now these, one of our biggest sellers is our jewelled butterflies. You get a pack of 44. They're on the brand shop, but they match these perfectly because these have all got the little jewels in as well.
Oh, okay.
So we've still got two compartments.
So we'll find those on your brand shop
on
the
our
website.
brand shop.
Okay.
Have a look because we've got some great stickers on there.
Wonderful, thank you.
And of course, moulds and papers.
Absolutely.
Wow. So after all that, we've still got one more compartment to go through. Wow.
So you've still got a quarter of them left. Oh, these are pretty.
Oh, look at those.
So they're not all just butterflies then. You've got those gorgeous florals in there too.
Oh, yeah. These look like beautiful wedding flowers.
They'd be lovely, wouldn't
These
they?
look nice in the corners of your cards.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Aren't they pretty?
A little bit of sparkle in there as well. A little bit of sparkle.
And we've got some purples. Got more of the greenery, more purple.
Mary's just added another set of these into her basket.
I'm not surprised.
Wow. Sorry, what was that update, Taz? Half the stock of the extended delivery. Oh, the original's been and gone. So that's just like a distant memory.
Look at all of those.
Oh, look at that.
You are just going to be over the moon when you receive these.
Oh, my goodness.
100 sheets, 460 beautiful holographic stickers.
Can you believe you're just looking at 4p per sticker?
I know, it's going to last you ages.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine how long it's going to take you to use all those?
And they come in that... I'm going to let you put them all back in the box. No, I'm not.
Box. Oh, I know. I've got that job later.
Yeah, we'll see Emma in 3 hours' time when she pops them all back in the box. But so much gorgeous gorgeous detail within the box as well. I'm going to leave those details with you, but 60% of the extended delivery stock, that's the last opportunity you will have to get hold of those. So be as quick as you possibly can. Now, we were talking about resin. Now, the gold-lined ones is those ones, isn't it? Yeah. So this is something now, quite often we'll see Emma here with her own moulds that you'll be creating your own embellishments with. But this time, you've bought them pre-made.
Absolutely. So the different butterflies that we've been bringing you, you've loved. These are slightly different. So, yes, they're made with clear resin. The paint is not, they're not painted. The colour isn't on the top of the resin, it's inside the resin. So it's not going to chip, it's not going to come off. And you've also got, where the veins that you would naturally see in a butterfly, they're gold.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. They're flat backed, so they're really easy to pop onto your projects. And you can use these as well for jewellery. You can use them for brooches.
Oh, yeah, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Now, a lot of these have holes in them. Let me just double check here.
I'm just thinking as well, we've got Mother's Day coming up. Is it March time, something like that? You could be making cards that have got an embellishment that's actually a brooch and things like that.
Exactly, these have holes in.
Yeah.
Yep, so you can, it'd be very easy for you to pop your jewellery findings in.
So you can get right in there. You've got that gorgeous gold detail in there. Love the idea of teaming up with your jewellery finding, as you mentioned there. But these are incredible. Now, you're going to get 10 of them for $7.99, which is amazing. That works out, what, just shy of 80 pence each?
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And they're such a lovely colours, quality and size.
You put a brooch back on those, pop them into a little box or a little gift bag, and my goodness, you are onto a money maker. Beautiful.
Put them on your cards. Yeah. Your card becomes a gift.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Little fridge magnets you could be making with these as well. 30% of the stock has gone. Or adding them as embellishments to things that you've made with some of your moulds, things like your frames that you make. Yeah,
I mean, they do look beautiful on your greeting cards. I love using embellishments.
They're not heavy either. I mean, they're very substantial, but they're not weighty, so they're going to be a nice, easy one. I love the way that like the little abdomen's almost like a crystal clear element, and they're beautiful.
They're very, very crystal-like, aren't they?
Gorgeous. 40% of the stock having gone, with many of you going for multiples of these. That remaining stock is not going to be here for very long, but while we have the opportunity, then do please get hold of these. We are going to be going to some of the previous items as the hour progresses, but we've got lots of new things to share with you, so do stay with us.
And of course, look on the brand shop, because all the other embellishments are on there as well.
That's a good point. Good idea to do so. So next one that we're looking at, I thought we were going to those ones. The large ivory and pearl diamante flowers.
Yes. So the last ivory flowers we had flew out. Now I've bought you some very different ones, but they're much larger. Wow. They are absolutely beautiful.
These are divine. Look at these.
That's from the lace collection earlier.
Oh, there you go, where you pop them on a card.
Just how beautiful that looks on a card.
What a wonderful idea.
Lovely as a brooch.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely, or a pair of earrings even.
Yeah, and a pendant.
Yeah, nice
So
idea.
many different ways you can use these, not just
for
cards.
You could even make them into almost like a ring, maybe, with those, if you've got some of those findings.
Yeah, that would be a real statement, wouldn't it? But how beautiful. Now, I don't know how close you can get in, but you've got the lovely pearl petals, and then you've got, there we are, and then you've got all your little diamantes and the pearls. And how beautiful are these?
The quality of these is phenomenal. And again, really substantial. $4.99 for 5 of these. Half of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
Isn't that
gorgeous? They are stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, if you do craft fairs and you put one of these on your cards, or even if you do make your jewellery items, these will fly out.
Absolutely.
I mean, a brooch like this, if you were to buy a brooch like this in a shop, I don't think you'd be short of £15.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
And especially if you've got it in a little box with a little bit of velvet in there as well, maybe a little bit of satin ribbon. I will warn you, though, we've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available for, so that means that we need to change those details for those of you that are going to miss out on the immediate dispatch with this one. But it's good news, you can still get hold of them. It's just you need to wait a little while, just the 11th of February before those will be on their way to you. Obviously, Emma will try and get them to you sooner than that, but that's kind of like the your worst case scenario waiting to those as well. We've got two-tone butterflies next, which are these.
So these are similar to the butterflies we bought before, but they are slightly different. So they're a little bit larger, a little bit plumper, and the colours really remind me of sweets.
Now, I'm just going to bring them in alongside the ones that we saw earlier on, because if you're shopping for both together, just to give you an idea on the size. But you're right, they have got that kind of like jelly feel to them.
Yeah, you know, like the rhubarb and custard sweets. They really do remind me of like the rhubarb and custard and the strawberries and cream.
All the facets on there as well.
Yeah, exactly. So these have got your holes in as well if you want to use them for jewellery or a pendant. And again, they are made of the clear resin. They are beautiful and gold on the back. So it doesn't matter what colour card or backing you put these on, they won't lose their colour in any way. Again, the colour's inside the resin, and you've got little gold sparkles inside. I'm not sure how close you can get into it.
Let me see, let me hold still. We're coming in, we're coming in.
You can see all the little specks of gold inside the glass, or inside the resin.
Look at that detail.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful.
And a really good size as well.
Yeah, very much so. I can't decide which one I like the most.
I know.
Love the kind of like the gold alongside the kind of the orange tones. But I must admit, I do like the violet. Yes.
All the lace papers and the lace toppers we had earlier, they'd look lovely.
These are the kind of things that, you know, when you receive a card and it's got an embellishment on it, you keep it.
You do. You absolutely do. Your card becomes a present.
Absolutely.
I always look for cards that have got embellishments on. I love them.
Just don't want to miss out on those. So tell us where we're going. The gold line roses. Oh, I think it's those ones, isn't it?
Now
these are gorgeous. They almost look like they're
so hard.
ceramic or something.
These were so hard for me to come by.
Really?
Yeah, they were very limited.
I'm not surprised.
In how many they have available. They're just absolutely beautiful. They are so incredibly detailed. Not only have they got 2 or 3 tones to them, but you can just see all the individual petals.
Gorgeous.
Gold and silver lined. I mean, look how realistic and beautiful they look.
Absolutely. Really good, solid nature to them as well. So these aren't going to get squished when you put them on your
product. Not. They are rock hard.
Pairings as well, maybe, if you wanted to make earrings and things like that again, yeah.
So you will get a minimum of 2 of each.
Okay.
But one of them you'll get 3. But of course, these are, again, perfect for pins, brooches, earrings, pendants. I think that they'd look beautiful as earrings in a pendant set.
Absolutely. That's a nice idea if you've got 3 repeats. You can mix them up as well, couldn't you, if you wanted? $8.99 for all 10. Brilliant value for money. You won't mind using them on your cards, will you?
Exactly. So all this lace and backing you see was on the show at 5 o'clock. So please feel free to catch up on that, because there were some beautiful things.
Can you imagine these on little kind of MDF boxes and things like that?
Yeah,
really
exactly.
pretty,
Making your boxes. You can put them on your furniture if you're doing your furniture.
Yes,
but, you know, I love restoring furniture and putting embellishments on them.
Now, if you wanted to get hold of these, be as quick as you possibly can. How much, sorry? 40%, my goodness, blink and that's it, they've gone.
I know.
Details on your screen to get hold of those. Now, the next one we're looking at...
These are limited. These are not available on delayed dispatch.
Oh, really?
No, so if you want these...
So once the immediate dispatch has gone, that's it?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I'm not sure if I included these in delayed dispatch, but there is no delayed dispatch.
There's no delayed dispatch. So just to let you know, Taz...
Sorry.
Because obviously we had the conversation earlier on, but what's on the screen, that's it. So that's the only item number that we've got with these.
I'm so sorry. I think I said that there was, but no, there isn't.
OK.
This is all we've got is the stock that's on there.
In that case, limited stock, you be as quick as you can, because this is your last opportunity to get hold of them before we say goodbye to them. Certainly for today. Now, the ruffled white and pearl flowers.
Yeah, that's these ones,
Very good with your descriptions. Very good with your descriptions. These are pretty. These are like little carnations. Really cute.
And again, they're just so unique.
Now, similar situation to the ones that we saw a few moments ago. These ones, it's only the stock that we have available already through immediate dispatch. No further ones, so no extended dispatch with these, and these are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. So, like the roses, the stock that we have is all that we have after today. But they're beautiful.
And they're solid, so these again aren't going to get squished, are they?
Solid resin. Now, you'll get some that are white, and they have like a kind of white coating on the edges. And then the others are pearl, so they have like a pearl coating, like a very shiny pearl coating. Again, they're beautiful on your cards. Just, I mean, if I received a card like that, I don't think I would ever get rid of it.
Well, no, you'd just keep it forever, wouldn't
beautiful.
you? We've only got a couple of opportunities left, as you can see on your screen now. And if one person decides they're going to go for both of them, well, that's it, yeah. You're not going to get your hands on them. So if you are that person, or if you have got the chance, we've got a proper fight going on apparently. The thing is, they're not reserved if they're in your basket. So if somebody that has just done has come in and popped them into your basket, confirmed their order, that's it, you missed out on them. So you have to be as quick as you can.
You do have
Where
to
should
be
we go
quick.
next? Oh, the pearl and felled flowers.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Those.
So these are beautiful and they're slightly bigger, but they're very lightweight. So they're felt on the back, and then you've got all your jewels on the front of them.
These are beautiful.
Beautiful, aren't
These
they?
strike me as some of the embellishments that I've seen that you can actually sew onto garments. So
Yes,
you could sew these
exactly.
in place if you wanted
Great
to.
idea, yeah.
These are beautiful.
And they look
at
lovely
the
on a
sparkle.
sweater, cardigan.
Yeah.
And of course on your cards, as jewellery.
You do see a lot of that now, where you kind of got like a plain top and people will add embellishments. Dare I say, you could almost add these to buttons on something if you wanted to. Stitch a button in, on the back of it, maybe. $6.99 for all 10 of those.
That's right. And how close can you get, Bruce? Can you get...
Oh, I don't know, Bruce, how close can you get, Emma's asking? I'm just going to pop that there and I'll step away from it, because if you're coming close and I'm wiggling it, that's not going to help. Come on, Jack, let's do it. Let's get in. Oh, look at those.
Now, they're like a rainbow diamante, they are. And you've got the little pearls. You've got how many pearls have we got? 2, 4, 5, 6 pearls in there.
Now, as you can see on your screen there, we haven't got very many left of these. So, I can see 10, but that was the quantity that are in there. I thought that meant we've got 10 opportunities. I don't think we have. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of them, be as quick as you can. 60% of the stock have gone now, and we don't have any extended delivery stock on this one. So, get it if you want it. That's the only advice I can give to you as well. Now, diamante resin butterflies. These,
Right, okay, yeah.
Oh, these are like proper jewellery.
Yeah, you're going to be so happy because we did these on the last show, totally sold out.
Okay.
Managed to get some more stock for you, so I've brought them back.
It's gorgeous.
These are exquisite.
These are never $4.99.
They are, yeah, 5 for $4.99.
Oh, my word.
Aren't they beautiful?
These are gorgeous. Look at the sparkle.
I mean, I look at them and I just think of 1,000 things that you can do with them.
And they're solid as well.
They are completely solid.
Really good depth to them. So you've got this solid, and then you've got all of those gorgeous little kind of gems that are resin set within there. $4.99. That works out as £1 per item. I mean, these just
beautiful,
gorgeous for jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. 40% of the stock has gone.
I thought it would, because we sold out twice when
I'm
they
not
were on
surprised.
last time. I've worked really hard to get more stock of these, so I'm really
And
pleased.
I suppose that whenever you bring anything to us, there's no guarantee that we will see them again.
No,
so,
there isn't, not at all. Not
Yeah.
at all. And especially because what we bring you is so unique.
Yes.
It's difficult for me to find, let alone keep getting more and more stock.
Constantly on a treasure hunt, really, aren't
always,
you?
always. I go to bed dreaming about it.
These are now limited in stock, so if you do want to get your hands on them for immediate dispatch, you're going to need to be as quick as you can. Fortunately, we do have extended delivery on these. Not a huge quantity, though, so if you have missed out for immediate dispatch, be as quick as you can to get hold of them now with the details that are popping up on your screen, because those are going to be flying out as well, if you excuse the pun, with all these gorgeous butterflies. So, yeah, $4.99. Yeah, you have read that right. You're going to get 5 of these beautiful pieces, but only while we have stock available.
Even though they don't have any holes in them, what I think is a great idea is to put your chain through the little antennas.
Yes, that's a good idea, actually, yeah. Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I think the chain through that would look beautiful.
Yeah, nice idea. Do like that one. Or you could add like a little jump ring or something like that. Could be, beautiful, love that. Now we need to move on, because it looks like potentially they will go. Now we're looking at, and I think it's these pearl and diamante metals.
I know.
Do you know when, as a presenter, we've got all of these gorgeous products, and my eye just kept going to the same item, and it's these.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
I was very happy to obtain these. Now, these are made of solid metal.
Wow,
So they
look at
are
these.
beautiful. They're a good weight as well, but still very light enough to go on your cards. So you can
that's a
just
nice
see.
idea. Look at
how
that.
beautiful. That's all you need with our lovely backing paper. And just look at it. That's all you need on the card. A couple of butterflies, a wonderful centre point.
Absolutely.
And like you say, it looks like the little cameos.
Gorgeous.
So, again,
absolutely gorgeous.
Jewellery, card toppers.
Well, I'm thinking they could be earrings. You could be making several pairs of earrings. You could be putting these on little shoe clips to put them on.
That's a great idea.
Fancy little pair of satin pumps, maybe.
Lovely, yeah.
It could be that it's a brooch that you're making with these. Could be gorgeous on a little bit of velvet ribbon as a choker.
Yeah. It's almost like mother of pearl as well. The gem in the centre.
And it almost looks like you've got different colours around there, but I think that's just picking up the light that we've got in the studio.
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. They are stunning. They're a really good
gorgeous?
size. They're just so unique, so beautiful.
Now, with regards to these, if you want your immediate dispatch on them, you're looking at £8.99. Can I just check, Emma, have we got these ones on extended delivery?
We should do, yes.
Yep, so these ones are available, wonderful, which is just as well because Taz is ready to press that button because we are at that point where we're looking at limited stock, so it's your last opportunity.
Yeah, we absolutely do.
Yeah, last opportunity with the immediate dispatch. Bring in the details now in for your extended delivery, 11th of February, not too long to wait. £8.99. I mean, what's not to love about that?
I know.
Gorgeous. Now, if you like your roses and you like your pearl, well, do you know what? We've got both wrapped up together, and these are gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Slightly smaller than some of the roses that we saw earlier on, but beautiful.
I like to bring you lots of different sizes.
That's a good idea. Like it. And again, resin as well, so really good and solid.
Yeah. And then very, very detailed as well. You can see every single petal in there.
Yeah.
And just look how lovely
Bring
they
that
go.
in.
And of
look
course,
at that.
the butterflies, the shabby chic papers from the show earlier.
Oh, yes, we saw those papers earlier, didn't we?
How well they go. I always like the shows to kind of intertwine so you can see just how well everything goes together.
Everything that we had on the show earlier works with everything that we've got on this show.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that makes sense. £5.99 again. I mean, look at that. 10 of those items works out 60 pence each. I mean, how affordable is that?
It really is.
Sometimes you kind of like almost like your sentiments cost more than that kind of price, don't
And they'd be nice as earrings. I'd love them as earrings. I really would.
Yeah, absolutely. 20% of the stock has gone, so you're loving these. You're loving all of these gorgeous embellishments, to be honest. And again, lots of those names popping up that we have seen previously. So if you do want to get hold of those, you can do. Now I'm just going to pause for a moment because we had a lovely message come in. Whoops, Daisy.
Lovely.
I don't have to worry because they're
you
all
don't, exactly. You can
perfect.
drop them on the tile floor, they'll be fine. And I've done it, so I know they're going to be fine.
Okay. Now we've got a message come through. Thank you so much for this lovely message, Christine. I mean, yeah, you've hit the nail on the head there. Can I just say to you, both look lovely tonight. Oh, that's nice. I was
thank you.
envious
I
of
love
your
your top.
Thank
you, Christine.
Swapsies
Bless you.
going
I
on.
know.
And loving this show, my bank balance has taken a right hammering. Sorry.
It'll be worth it, I promise.
But you know what, joking apart, you're in the right place watching because there's lots of things here I've thought, oh, I might get those after the show. I'm not going to have the choice because you've already got to them before I have. But, yeah, well done for everything that you've shopped for, Christine.
Thank you.
So leave those details with you for your gorgeous little roses. Safe in the knowledge that 60% of the immediate dispatch stock has now gone. So, be as quick as you possibly can. Now, holographic stickers. Now, is this the one with the little fairies on that we're looking at?
So the holographic stickers...
Are those the ones with the butterflies? Is it the butterflies that we're looking at? Or?
No, the holographic sticker sheets
are...
We've
got A4, that's all the description that I've got. Have you got a picture of them
It's
at
okay,
all?
they are here. Let me just grab them. Am I okay just to quickly
yeah,
go out
you
of
can,
shots?
my lovely. You go for them. Oh, so it's an overall A4 sheet
Yeah, so
with
basically,
these.
because you love the holographic stickers so much, I'm going to show you how to make your own.
Wonderful. Now, the details are up on your screen. So we're looking at an A4 sheet with these. You've got lovely kind of glossiness to them, as you can see, but you've got the holographic element with them. Emma's just getting them ready to maybe show us a demo with these if you want to.
Absolutely,
Because they look absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get all of those on there, so you can see you've got 6 sheets, 3 repeats of each of the 2 different styles.
That's right.
And you can use every last scrap of these.
You certainly can.
Now, this is where, you know, when you've looked at elements and you thought, oh, I'd love to give this like almost like a holographic kind of makeover. Well, that's exactly what you'll be able to do with these. And Mary knows exactly what these are because she's already checked out 2 repeats of these. So, Emma, what do we need to know about these?
So, with these, you have 3 of each. You've got the broken glass holographic design and you have the holographic stars. So So it's whichever. The holographic stars is a little bit more subtle.
Okay.
Your broken glass is a bit like...
Like shards, aren't
yeah,
they,
exactly.
almost?
They're
Yeah.
beautiful. So what I'm going to do is we do have some fairy stickers and papers we're going to show you shortly.
Okay, do you want to take those? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. I'm going to use one of the fairy sheets.
Lovely. So when I'm showing everybody, there'll be one less.
There will. I should have bought an extra one, really, shouldn't I?
That's
In
okay.
fact, what I can do, I could always do it on the... I've got a spare... What I do have, in fact, we won't disturb that.
Okay.
Can I have the one with the little doggy on, please? Just there.
This?
That's, yeah, lovely.
Okay. Wonderful. Now, when you see this artwork, I know you're going to fall in love with it. Don't worry, I will tell you how you can get your hands on this one.
This is this is going to be a little gift for you.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to just cut out one of these pictures. I'm going to do it really roughly.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to show you the concept.
So this could be anything that you've printed. It could be something like these sheets that you're buying already with the image on there. Stamped images, maybe, toppers.
Well, exactly, yeah, because when you look, I know how much you all love the holographic stickers we bring you. So I have had customers say to me, oh, I wish I had these pictures with that kind of effect. Okay. Well, now you can. So here's your picture. You can use whatever size picture you wish. I'm just going to...
Just kind of roughly cut it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you want to go as close as you can because you want to save as much as you can.
And keep all those last little tiny bits.
Oh, definitely. Also, don't forget, all the stickers that we sell, when you peel the back off, keep the acetate.
Okay.
Because you can always use the acetate for so many different things. Okay, I'm going to peel this off the backing.
Look at that sparkle against your top.
I'm going to lay it down, obviously the sticky side up.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to put the picture on top.
Okay.
And then we're just going to rub it down.
Right.
I always find it's easier to do it this way because it avoids any air bubbles.
That's a good tip, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness, look at this.
All we're going to do is just trim it.
Oh, wow.
So...
Now I know why Mary's gone for several of these. Now I know why Amanda's gone for multiples of these as well. This is brilliant.
And I love fussy cutting. I really do. And then there we are. You've got this beautiful, ordinary picture that is now holographic.
That is genius.
And then, of course, you can put that onto a backing, onto your cards. It's just beautiful.
Now you're going to get 6 sheets in total. So you've got a gorgeous kind of broken glass effect that you can see that Emma's just worked with, and that beautiful kind of shimmer. $7.99. That's all you're paying for your 6 sheets. Loads of you going for multiples of this, so it's not going to be any surprise to you that we're now at the situation where the immediate dispatch has pretty much been taken care of.
Price as well.
So yeah, if you're wanting those, they are now available with a different item number because it's on extended delivery. So be as quick as you can, because I know lots of you will go for multiples of those because you won't want to miss that. And every last little tiny bit.
Exactly.
Keep it
because you've got so many. You could cut out little tiny flowers and pop them on there. You could put them onto photographs. You could even just use it as is and wrap it around a bottle or a jar.
It's a good idea.
Oh, I've got my bottles and my jars again. I love them.
You know where you are with a bottle and a jar.
And you put your lights in your jar and you've got that round the jar and it just reflects like rainbows around the room.
Sorry, Taz, what was that update? 20% of the extended delivery stock has gone now as well. Now, obviously, we saw the gorgeous little dog.
That's right.
So can I bring in the butterflies and the dogs one, since we kind of just were talking about them? Because I know lots of you want to know how you can get hold of that artwork.
Okay.
So this is how you get hold of it, because you are going to be shopping for these beautiful sheets, but you're going to get a little bit of a freebie.
You are. So you've got 3 A4 sticker sheets here.
Again, so these are self-adhesive already.
They are, and they're transparent, so it doesn't matter how good you are at cutting things out, it doesn't matter, because when you stick these on your project, you're not going to see that outline.
But in addition to those sheets that I've just shown you, you're going to get these.
You're going to get this free artwork. Now, this is a new range, which I'll be bringing out soon, that I call the Rainbow Patchwork Dogs.
Cute.
Now, you could even say it's ink blots.
Yes, yeah.
But
I love
absolutely
that.
beautiful.
When will we see more of these? Because I think they're adorable.
Well, I've put him in a box frame at home.
Perfect.
And it looks wonderful.
Love it. Now, you are shopping for these sheets, so you're going to get these, as you can see here, one each of these, and then your bonus is going to be that little kind of like almost prequel that we will see at a later
and that's
stage.
paper, not sticker.
And we saw just how wonderful that was that you did with the sticker
gorgeous.
over the top of it. So, your gorgeous butterflies. Now, with these, you're going to fussy cut these.
You're going to fussy cut these,
Okay.
yep.
Wonderful.
Like I say, it doesn't matter how great you are at cutting. When you stick them down and you rub over the seam, you're not going to see.
You don't see it, do you?
Great on mugs.
That's a
They
nice
look lovely
idea,
on
yeah,
mugs,
yeah. These are cute little
there
characters.
You go. So
we're going to see all of these coming in the future.
That's right, absolutely. I love his orange nose. Really reminds me of my daddy. He's got a big pink nose because he's a red merle.
Okay, I don't know that breed.
Yeah, they are quite a rare breed. You get lots of blue merles and brown merles, but we have a red merle, is a mad merle, but he's absolutely beautiful.
I need to see a picture at some point.
Oh, he's gorgeous. You know, when we go out with him, it's like we're going out with a celebrity. Everybody wants to touch him. Everybody wants to know what kind of dog he is.
Oh, I need to see pictures. I love dogs. Now, if you wanted to get hold of these, do you know what? Half the stock has gone already. You're going to get all three of these, and you are going to get that fabulous sheet as a booty bonus, if you will. Don't forget, if you've got those gorgeous holographic stickers, you can do exactly the same as we saw Emma do just a few moments ago. But personally, I think $12.99 for all of those is brilliant value for money.
And of course, don't forget, you can put them in your resin, you can put them on your coasters. Just make sure that you coat them. But they're so vibrant, they're beautiful, the colours.
I love it. Now, if you like the idea of those transparent stickers, well, guess what? We have got more to share with you. But this time, we're looking at little fairies.
That's right. This is a little bundle I put together.
Okay.
So
the artwork is adorable with these.
It is, and the printing, we do all our printing in-house.
Okay.
We've invested really heavily in our printers.
Oh, you can see the quality.
Just so that and we use the best stickers, we use the best papers. So you'll get 2 A4 sticker sheets. Again, just fussy cut them.
How cute are these little characters?
Then you'll also get them on paper.
So those as well.
For you to cut out on your cards.
Wonderful, okay.
So I thought I'd give you the option of both, stickers and papers.
Well, the thing is, you might like to go for some of the holographic that we saw earlier on.
Yeah, exactly.
And put that over the top of these as well, give them a sparkle.
Why I thought, bring them together.
Wonderful. So we can get those.
Yeah, so you get those as well. And you'll get 5 backdrops here, which you can put your fairies on.
Oh, I want to live here. This looks like an amazing place to be.
So you've got 5 beautiful backdrops.
Gorgeous.
You can. I mean, you don't. I mean, on our last show, we had little pixies and little tiny fairies. If you have a look on the brand shop, you can get a packet of 40. They'd look great on here.
Nice idea. Gorgeous imagery. Look at the quality of the print on these as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Again, you're going to get all of that. So just to reiterate, you're going to get all of those scenes.
So you get 5 backdrops.
5 of your backdrops. So 5 of those fabulous scenes that you can see there. So you're going to get all of those. In addition to that, you are going to get your 2 sheets of your beautiful little fairies. So those ones you could fussy cut out as your toppers. And then your last 2 sheets of those fabulous transparent stickers that you're going to get. All of that coming together for $9.99. I personally think is phenomenal.
It is a bargain.
Got the details on the screen there. Oh, that's a good idea.
Scan and cut. You could use your scan and cut for these.
If you're wanting to turn these into those holographic stickers like we saw earlier on, limited in stock, you literally just got your last few opportunities to get hold of those. So be as quick as you possibly can. Can't get over how busy we are.
Oh, that's
Thank you for bringing all of these gorgeous things.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, you also bring us stamps.
Yeah,
now,
we certainly do.
These have got a little bit of a theme to them as well, which I know that you're going to love. Because
well, we bought the stamps on the last show, and they were such a hit.
Yes.
So I've bought you some more. Now, the last show, there was very, very limited stock.
Okay.
But this time we've got a little bit more stock for you.
Oh, we're talking tea time.
Yeah, so the first one we've got... Oh, hang on a second. Let me take it out.
Lovely. Now, the details will pop up on your screen. There's a variety of different styles with regards to these stamps, but this one is your tea time thing.
That's right. And we've got a little white bit. Oh, we can put it on the back.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah, no problem at all. So you're going to see... Now, this is kind of like an idea, serving suggestions.
Yeah.
which is
I mean,
brilliant.
if you enjoy having tea with somebody, these are beautiful. This would be great for Alice in Wonderland.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but of course, on our brand shop, you've got all our Alice collection.
Perfect. And also, it's got nice sizes if you're wanting to build up backgrounds with these.
Yeah.
Or if you've kind of got like, the stamp and rotate platforms that we see. Sizzix do one, don't they?
Fabulous.
And you can almost build up a wreath with some of these elements in there. Beautiful. Love those ideas of adding a little bit of colour to them as well. £8.99. 40% of the stock has gone though.
Wow.
Nice one to mask up as well. So if you get these and use your masking papers and stickers, you could literally build up almost like a whole table, couldn't you?
Great. Oh,
Yeah. Tumbling teacups, lovely. Very, very nice, like those ones, £8.99. What have we got next? Puppies, did you say? Puppies. Did you say puppies or poppies? Oh, poppies.
Oh, poppies. I'm sure I haven't bought poppies.
I need to get my ears syringed, I think.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So you've got your butterflies here. You've got all different types of... You've got poppies going up a wall. You've got a bouquet of poppies. You've got the little single poppies.
Beautiful. Good size.
Yeah, great for Remembrance Day.
Yes, yeah.
But really, really beautiful. You've got a lovely wall there as well for background.
That's a useful little stamp, that particular one, isn't it? Now, obviously, you've kind of got an illustration there showing you, but the stamps themselves are that little bit larger, as you can see. But beautiful. Nice to practice those watercolour techniques, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I love watercolours.
Wonderful. So, £8.99. Poppies just red? I don't know. I don't know if there are different
colours. Yellow
colours.
poppies.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And there's also some hybrids as well that have been created. You know how they've started to do blue roses?
Yes.
They've started to do blue poppies.
Oh, well, to be crafters, we can do whatever colour we like.
Oh, exactly. Of course you can.
That's what we're allowed to do. 50% of the stock has gone of these ones, so half of them have gone. It's just a useful one to have in your stash.
It really is. You've got to have it. I mean, congratulations. Poppies are Poppies represent so much. They represent, you know, remembrance and freedom.
Beautiful.
They are lovely.
Apparently, it's associated to birthdays in August as well, which I didn't know.
Really?
So there you go. So, yeah.
Fantastic. You see, you learn something new every day.
Well, I don't automatically think November, because that's the month that we associate them with, don't we? But so that is not the case. Limited stock now. Sorry, we were having a little chat there. So, yeah, all of a sudden, the stock has diminished, so much so that we are going to be sharing the extended delivery stock for you as well. So if you did miss out on them and you're getting that, sorry, this item is no longer available, switch over to the details on your screen and you can still get hold of them while we have stock available. Once that stock's gone, though, sadly, we have to say goodbye to the poppies for this visit, but we may well see them again in the morning. In the future. Now, where are we going next, sorry? Wooden countryside.
Oh, now these are very handy.
OK, so what we've got here now, these are slightly scaled down with regards to the sizing, so we will show you the actual stamps as well.
On the back of there.
These are cute.
They are gorgeous. Now, you think about all your pixies and your fairies, you know, you could make up a beautiful scene with these. You know, this is great with, you know, your blue tits and all your little sparrows and birds. Absolutely beautiful. You could just so many different ways. You know, I'm thinking gnomes.
Yes, yeah. Well, anything I mean, if you've got little small stamps, I know Carla was here earlier on with some little tiny stamps from Diamond Press, and they would potentially fit on some of these signposts. So, yeah.
And I'm thinking countryside. You know, if you live on a farm.
Yeah. Nice idea.
Yeah.
Love them.
We have lots of signs like this around where we live, because we live on a farm.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh,
really lovely.
Lucky lady, very envious. £8.99 if you want to get hold of
those. I
those.
want a potbelly pig and I want some ducks, but my husband won't let me. He said 2 cats, 20 fish and a dog, a mad male is enough. So we've got the space. Right, what's next?
Oh, where are we going next? Oh, the fairies.
Oh, the fairies. Oh, so you get like 2 for the price of 1 here.
These are so pretty. They're like
These
silhouettes.
are beautiful. Which way round are we? There we are. Let's pop that on the back of this
card. These are gorgeous.
And I love, love, love fairies. So these would be great with those wooden signs.
See, that's quite deceptive. So that's the packaging, but these are the actual size of the stamps. Gosh, they're big.
These are quite big. So they're a really good size.
Beautiful.
You know, she's blowing the dandelion.
I love that with the dandelion clock.
Oh, she's on the tree branch talking to a bird. You've got mushrooms and foliage. And then, of course, you've got the best wishes. I haven't got my glasses on to see what it says on the top.
Where am I? Oh, gosh, I can't see from there. May all your dreams come true. Best wishes. I like this. So this is the packaging that will come with them, because you've kind of got some serving suggestions down there.
That's right, yeah. I think it's nice to include a bit of illustration, a bit of guidance on how you can paint it, but you can paint it in whatever colours you wish.
quarter of the stock has gone though, and they're really good sizes. So when you come to making your cards, you've almost got an instant card there with those as well. £8.99, brilliant value for money. So love what you do, and I do, Emma. I love what you
so
do.
much,
But
Hayley.
apparently we have got a stamp set.
That's you.
We've got a stamp set called Love What You Do.
Yes, we certainly do.
Wonderful.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, this is cute.
Really
Got a
lovely.
lovely little spring on there
You could
as
pop
well.
a little fairy on that
on
that sling,
you?
and it says "Love what you do."
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter what you do. If you love it,
go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. So
beautiful scene.
Good advice as well, not just a beautiful
You can
stamp
add
set.
things in there. You can add birds in there, some mushrooms, fairies.
You've almost got two stamps in one because the scene that you've got there, you could just literally ink that bit up, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah.
You really could.
And then you could mask off the swing if you wanted to put something else in there. So.
Yeah, great idea.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £8.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Love that idea, as you can see. So
It just invokes your imagination, doesn't it?
Yeah. Proper little scene builder.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really is.
Incredible value for money. So if you love what you do and you want to get a stamp set to say so, this is the one for you. £8.99. Oh, now hang on a minute. I've got a motorhome.
Oh,
It's not a camper van as pretty as these,
I love
but this I know is going to be a popular one because
I feel it
such
will
a
be.
popular pastime, isn't it? Look at these. Now, I will warn you though, you've already found these ones on the website to the point that we've only got 4 of them left now. So be as quick as you possibly can. I think every crafter should have a camper van stamp set.
And this just is flower power.
Absolutely.
You know, this is what the VW van was born for.
Yes.
You've got some sentiments on there. You've got some lovely little floral garlands on there as well. Some beautiful corners.
Good for your festival type.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And you don't have to have a camper van to kind of appreciate them, do you? So it could be, somebody that's always wanted to get hold of. Oh, gosh, where did that stock go? We've only got one left.
Also, just married. Wedding
That's
cards.
a nice idea, yeah. We're sold out, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Right, where are we going next? The butterfly roses.
Oh, this one. So this is like stamps in a stamp.
Oh, this is pretty.
It's very pretty. This is part of our shabby chic range.
Nice.
We've managed to get hold of some more stock.
These are pretty.
So this is beautiful. I mean, you can put these on envelopes. You know, you can put them on your cards. Absolutely
Do you
stunning
know what these would be
scripts.
lovely on top of? I'm just going to quickly bring... I don't think we'll have time to revisit these, but do you remember those gorgeous papers that we saw earlier on? Can you imagine those, stamping those
that
on
would be
top?
wonderful.
They would layer
That's
up
a great
absolutely
idea.
beautiful. If you're wanting to get hold of these papers, we did have them in the last show. I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to go through everything that we had in the last show, but we're just popping those details up because they do come together so beautifully. And you've got 50 sheets of those papers for just £7.99, and these are perfectly sized to work alongside them. So £8.99 for the stamps, £7.99 for the extended dispatch now, because the original papers did sell out. So, you need to be as quick as you can for those because it's the last of the stock with those. Now, tree house. I always wanted to have a tree house.
Oh, me too.
When I was a child, there was just one problem that we had, that we didn't have a tree. And it's kind of fundamental, isn't it? So we didn't have a tree in the garden that would have been suitable, but never mind.
Isn't that gorgeous? I absolutely, again, it invokes the imagination, and that's what I love about stamps and our papers that we bring you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So beautiful, isn't it?
Love this one. A big stamp, as you can see, with regards to the tree. Love the scripted font that you've got there, thinking
I
of
put
you.
some little gems in the lanterns.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Make them shine.
And that's cute as well, the little bench, which is
Yeah,
really
exactly.
sweet one as well. I like that one. £8.99. Again, a brilliant value for money bundle, but it is limited in stock. So again, be as quick as you can with regards to that one. And if you do like the idea of this one, and you like that kind of outdoorsy feel to them, you're going to love your little animals. Now, this one is a stamp and die set.
It is indeed.
So let me just turn that around that side.
So you'll get all your dies.
Lovely. Let me just pinch those, because I should be able to put them both side by side. There we go. Now, this is clever because you're going to have the dies and the stamps working together.
And this is made so that the little faces of the animals pop through the tree.
Okay.
So it's absolutely adorable.
Oh, what a clever little design.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
look
gorgeous,
like this.
isn't it? How beautiful is that?
Oh, I love that idea.
And that would be so easy to do your watercolours in the background before you stamp. And then the little faces that just come through the tree are adorable.
We only have 6 opportunities left for this one at $14.99. I mean, this is going to be a proper little conversation starter with those little
really
characters.
is.
Love that idea. So yeah, 5 chances left now. Do keep confirming your orders. I can see lots of you getting involved with this one. We're running. What sort of time have we got left? About 4.5 minutes. Now, you wanted to do a demo with the little flowers, didn't you? You wanted to show us. Do you want to get yourself ready to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because in the last hour, we had the most idyllic little flowers, but we didn't have enough time for Emma to put them together, so she's just going to get herself ready. Incidentally, if you have just joined us and you're wondering what we saw previously, well, you can find out on the website. You can obviously watch the show live and see all the products that we're bringing to you, but equally you can go back and watch the past shows that we've brought to you today. And of course, for demos and things like that, they'll be on the website for the next 7 days. Beyond that, you'll be able to find the shows on YouTube. But of course, even though that they are on YouTube, doesn't mean that the stock is available. That's why it's a good idea to shop while you've got the opportunity. And that's why we're bringing you the opportunity to see something that we brought to you in the last hour, but sadly didn't have enough time to spend any great kind of demos with. We had so much other things. I mean, look at all the sellouts on the website. Shows you how busy we've been. So, Emma, what have you got there then, my lovely?
So, on the earlier show, we had these beautiful flowers. You've got them in 4 colours. This shows you all of them they're just completely flat, but I want to show you just how lovely they look when they're 3D. They come in these beautiful vellum envelopes.
Now, the pink ones that you've got there, they proved to be one of the most popular ones in the last hour.
I would have thought so, yes. Now, the great thing is, you can see that these are all pre-cut, all pre-die cut. You've got flowers, you have butterflies, and a lot of them have actually been cut from beautiful floral paper.
Wonderful. Just to give you a bit of a heads up, Emma, we've got about 3 minutes or so left on this show.
Right, let's do... So I'm just going to do you a little flower. Now, you'll see that a lot of them, they're all pre-cut. So all you need to do is you can just make them 3D just on themselves by lifting the petals.
So you don't need any tools or anything, just move them?
No, you can use a little picky tool if you want to. But what I love to do, and I just basically get a little sticky dot. You only need a little tiny bit. And then I just pick up the little bits. And then I'm just going to layer.
Oh, OK.
I'm just going to layer the flower. So we've got a couple of layers there.
So you almost make your own combination,
exactly,
I guess.
Exactly.
Oh, OK.
So we're going to pop another one. And then I'm just basically doing it so that you can see all of the petals.
So just rotate it slightly as you add it in. Oh, OK.
And then I'm going to just do one more with this beautiful shabby chic.
Cute.
And we're going to pop that on top there. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my fingers, but you can use a little pokey tool to do this, just to bring up all the little petals that are pre-cut.
Now, they're very delicate but sturdy.
They are really delicate,
see you manipulating them.
So basically, when you do your little flowers like that, then what I'd do is just pop, well, I did have, oh, here we are. Just pop a little gem in the centre. And how lovely is that?
How pretty is that?
That's just so pretty. And then, of course, you've got all these as well. This was from your cream set. I mean, they're beautiful. Just look at how 3D they look.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful, and I love that one.
Wonderful,
I really
gorgeous
love the little shabby chic colours.
So, got pink up on the screen, you've got your gorgeous cream tones, you've got the fabulous blue and green as well. So they're all on the website. They're all priced exactly the same way.
You've got all butterflies in there as well.
Emma, are you back on our screens again?
So we are back, what are we today, the 4th? We're back on the 23rd of February.
OK, so a little while, but lots of newness again.
Oh, absolutely. New every show.
Wonderful, look forward to it. And Emma, can I steal that little flower that you just made? Because, of course, we've got our little giveaway on social media. And if you fancy the idea of winning this, then all you need to do is like and comment on the posts as you see them on the official Hobby Makers fan page, and kind of collect everything and send them all out to one person.
Bundle, then.
Absolutely. So somebody might be making a little card with this one. Emma, thank you so much.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for your company, and congratulations, so many sellouts.
Thank you so much.
You're going to be busy when you get home.
We are indeed.
You you guys. I will see you straight after the break. Carla is back, so I'll see you just after this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another Diamond Press show. We were very busy in the last hour.
I know, because it's so exciting because you get so much for your money. Like, it's just really exciting. And we've got two amazing collections in this show with so much that you get in it. Like, it's just beyond exciting.
Now, we're going to get right into it because we did leave you kind of on a tender hook at the end of the last show, and we did promise you that we would make the stock available during this hour. So now is the time to get involved.
Yeah.
Now, you can see the details on the screen for the next bundle that we're sharing with you, and there is so much craftiness in this one. You definitely want to get your hands on it.
So it's called Crafty Hugs, and it starts out with 4 stencils, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So you get loads of all your bits and bats here. So you've got lovely backgrounds to work with. You've got splatters, splashes. You can use bits of them. You can use all of them. You've got your kind of ribbon here. You've got your beautiful lines coming through. You've got all of the aspects that you can possibly need. It's gorgeous, right? That's just the 4 stencils.
We're already busy.
I know. Then we've got all of the dies that are here, right? So there is a ton of dies, and added to all the dies, and I'm going to show you the boards, but we've got a ton of dies, then we've got a ton of stamps, and then we're going to give you even more stamps.
Wow.
So all of this in here for $14.99.
That is ridiculous.
Let me show you the next board. So that's your stencils. Then look at this.
Wow.
So all of your stencils, we've got scissors, we've got a die cutting machine, we've got glue, we've got paintbrushes, we've got pencils, we've got pens, we've got highlighters, we've got tape, we've got crayon, we've got hearts, we've got calligraphy pens, we've got, I mean, it goes on and on and on. And then we also have these gorgeous sentiments, which all crafters will love, colourful greetings, sending crafty hugs. Crafting makes everything better. Our friendship is our best creation. You make life colourful, craft your friends, stick together. And then you've got all your little sort of shapes, your little drawing shapes, which are incredible. All of this, so that and all of your stencils, I can't even get it all on the screen, all of your stencils and all of that for 15 quid.
That is ridiculous value for money.
And you're also going to get, not only that, but you will also get your die cutting plate that we talked about in the earlier show. You get a brand new die cutting plate. You're also going to get your burnisher, which looks like a credit card, because what we were trying to find in the earlier show to show you is this, which is a sticky mat. So basically you peel away at one side and you've got glue dots on it.
Wow.
You put your die on top of the clear piece and you burnish it with that, and it makes it sticky on the underside. When you use it's the clear side, it makes it sticky on the underside. So you've got all of your adhesive for your dies, your burnisher, your die cutting mats. You've got 2 of those. Then you've got all of your dies. Then you've got all of your stamps. Then you've got all of your stencils.
You've got 15 so much value for money. I've got some fabulous finished samples to share with you. If you're wanting to get hold of this, you need to be confirming your order. I can see so many of you shopping for these, and I do apologise for not giving you updates as Carla was taking you through it, but frankly, they were going that quickly to the point that 40% of the stock has gone. So that is the key thing. If you're wanting to get hold of these, you need to be as quick as you can. Because if you don't shop for these and you don't confirm your order, that somebody else is going to be doing that with their order, and it will mean that you potentially will miss out on them. So many wonderful finished samples that you're going to be making, not only for yourself but also for your crafty friends. Now, if you're adding this to your basket, and Anne-Marie, I'm speaking to you specifically, I can see you've got 3 of these in your basket. Now, you might be a very generous lady and going for multiples of these. But if you are struggling confirming your order, don't forget you can speak to our call operators and they can help you confirm that order, just in case you're having a problem shopping online or via the app. But Carla, I think we need to see these in action.
They're so cute. Let me just find some stamps. Hold on.
Wonderful. Now, don't forget, as Carla mentioned, you are going to get the stamps, 2 sets of stamps, get the dies as well. I think Carla's microphone's playing up a little bit, so... Oh, is it mine? Oh, I thought it was
Is
you.
it? I get blamed for everything
You need
around
to do the
here.
talking now, then.
Right, so all I'm going to do is just stick 3 of these gorgeous little stamps around and put these in. Now, I can obviously choose to ink these in separate colours, not a problem at all. I'm just using this as a stamping platform because essentially I don't have my stamping platform. I've got a little bit of ink there. I'm not going to worry about it. Right, now I can come in and I can choose to just ink these up in whichever colour and just play. How cute are these? Like, isn't it so nice to see kind of good, fun stuff that us crafters love? I'm just going to remember where that was. So I can just ink out my skizzles. I love anything crafty anyway, and I think in our universe, it's really nice to have it. And actually, they don't come around that often for some reason. And I think, you know, we've got so many people who do these. And, you know, if you've got a rotating stamp platform, you could make like a gorgeous wreath, crafty wreath. Thank you, Miss Taz, in the background for the idea there. You can use so much.
This is something that's new to us as well, utilising the little folder that if you're using the diamond press machine would be kind of like your part of your die cutting system, but if you use them on other die cutting machines, then you can kind of take the benefit of this as a stamp platform.
I'm just using it as a stamp platform. Listen, it's not meant for that at all, but you know,
It works.
who's stopping me, right? So I'm just going to put all of these in. Now, you really want to be stamping one by one because this may not be able to do all of it together, and that's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to show you some of these little
of the sets
pieces.
do come with the little daubers, don't they? So you could utilise some of those.
So you're coming through. You're always going to burnish out. You can use the We Are stamping pressure tool if you've got one for doing your burnishing. Anything at all that helps your process. But just stamp them out. I actually quite like using this as a stamping platform.
It's really useful to have.
Look at this!
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Little card all done. Thank you very much. My crafty friends stick together.
And did you know that sticky stuff, glue is sticky?
Glue is sticky. If anybody doesn't know, let me talk to you. No, we won't take any time up.
Now, loads of you are shopping for this one.
They're pleading, please no, please no.
$14.99. This is proven to be so incredibly popular, which is not surprising. I mean, looking at half the price of the original price that we were looking at, and it's worth every single penny of that. Don't forget, you're going to get all of that crafty content that Carla just shared with us. And did you just clean that with the sleeve? I didn't even notice. You know what? You do you. If you want to clean you want to clean your stamps on your jumper.
I always do it on my jumper. Like, I've got all of my jumpers are covered.
I love it. You're going to get everything in there. All of the stamps, all of the dies, all of that crafty goodness. And of course, so many of us not only craft for ourselves, but craft for our friends as well. And this is something that you're going to be able to make incredible projects, wonderful cards over and over again because you've got all of that craft.
Aren't they so nice?
I love the stencils as well.
I know, they're beautiful. Because they work on their own, right?
Yes,
and if you were watercolouring those, they would look like little watercolour splashes, washes. So pretty.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, the details are on your screen at $14.99. As you can imagine, it's literally flying out to the point that 3/4 of the stock has gone. But not only have we got the stamps, we've got the dies as well.
I know. So if I then go in, I mean, that was obviously like a makeshift card, but if I then go in with what I've got here and I just chuck my little scissor die on top of these, close it. You might want some washi tape on that, and I've got the back of the card in there, but just, way up. I was using the old thing, so I need the shim.
Now, obviously, if you've got your diamond press machine, then these are going to be working along with the shim, but you can also use them on your other die cutting machines as well. So you'll get to know the platform and the kind of combination that you need for your machine.
How cute are they?
Perfect.
They're so sweet.
But those would be good for, like, if you know somebody who's a hairdresser or something like that.
Absolutely. There's so many different ways of using it. We always have a basic formula of what we're going to do with stuff, right? But we can do so many things with them. So this is really, really cute. Obviously, that was going through with 2 pieces of card and the shim, and it all went through the machine, no problem. So when it comes to what we can do with them, you've seen some samples there, but now that you've seen some of them being stamped, what have I done with t'other on here? I just want to go back through the actual crafting elements that you get on here so you can have a really good look at it. Now, there is the die cutting machine on here. We've got a paint palette, your glue bottle, we've got your calligraphy pen, your normal pen, which would be lovely for writing letters. It's really nice. If you coloured that in red, you could use that for Valentine's card for writing a romantic note. You've got your scissors, your hearts, paintbrush, pencils, coloured pencil. You've got your dauber, even down to your wee dauber. I mean, literally nothing hasn't been thought about. This can be your ink pad. You've got crayons, you've got sellotape, you've got your little diamond shape, and you've got your highlighter pen, along with all of those sentiments, and then all of those stamps, and of course, the stencils. All of these, we can use just a little bit of them or all of them. They're gorgeous backgrounds. And what I love about this one, I love them all, but I love the fact that in this one, and actually in this one, if I was to cover half and just do a little bit of it, it leaves me this really nice white space to put something really beautiful on there as well. So we've got so many options, but yeah, I think these are incredible. Aren't they beautiful? So once you've got with those, so where's the scissors that I cut here? So if I then take this little pack that I've got, which are my adhesive dots, and these come in with it.
You can get 2 of these.
And you get 2 of these, and all you need to do, and you'll obviously use it more than once, so you're going to put these onto the sticky side, obviously.
So right side up.
Then you're going to put that way. I think it's that side up. Hold on. I think it's that's got the adhesive. Don't make me question myself,
yeah,
Miss Taz.
The clear one's got the adhesive
you're going to, and then I'm going to just burnish. And that's making the sticky dots stick to my die cut. If you find it easier, you can do it the other way. It's up to you. And then when I take that off, it's now fully sticky. So where my card is,
stick it in place. Perfect. What a brilliant idea.
All there.
Brilliant idea.
I mean, you get 2 of those in there. So 2 full sticky sheets. Remember, we brought the We Are folios out for you, and that was the same principle as these. You're getting 2 of them free in there, along with your cutting plate, your die cutting plate, then just all the dies, all the stickers, the stencils for £15.
This is ridiculous value for money. And that's what Diamond Press do. They want to make it an option for everybody. That's why they bring these incredible deals. So you've got the stamps, you've got the dies to cut out the stamps, you've got 4 stencils, you've got your sticky sheets in there, you've got that fabulous folder that's going to help you with your die cutting. You've got your inspirational sheet with this. They even give you ideas on how to work with them.
Absolutely, which I love. So what they're saying, you know, sometimes we do lose our crafty mojo, or we lose the idea of what we want to do. And to have a company kind of go, do you know what, that's okay, we'll give you some ideas, have a go, and then once you've had a go, their biggest whole thing is to get everybody crafting. They just want everyone to be able to have a go, and that's why the prices are kept low, because it means that those of us that might not be able to afford the more expensive stuff really have the chance with this, and that's really lovely. But then also you've got all the elements where they go, maybe you're not in a space where you're feeling creative, so let's help you. And if you have a look at this, it might bring on a little bit of inspiration for you. Even down
what's on the sheets?
To where they've got instructions here on how to use those sticky sheets that I just showed you. They've got full instructions here on how to use them with different ideas as well.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So thank you for taking us through that one, Carla. $14.99. I will keep you up to date with that one, but we are now looking at a limited stock situation.
Unsurprising.
We're only 15 minutes into the hour. We will be with you through until 9 o'clock. I can't see that Crafty Hugs stock being here at 9 o'clock. So if you're watching us live, please make sure you are confirming your order as quickly as you possibly can do. So yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you on your screen. Now we're going to move on to another set that we've got for you, which is simply adorable. And if you like sentiments, if you like the sentiments to be the focal point of your project, then this is definitely the set for you. So details are popping up on your screen of a set we're going to be sharing with you. we're going to be dropping the price. We started at $29.99 before. I wonder whether we've got kind of continuity going with this one. Well, I will tell you in about 15 seconds' time. So if you want to get hold of this set, again, you've got a Say It All. Stamps, stencil, die kit, and you've got the fundamentals that we see every time with Diamond Press that they add into their deals, just because they can. Price is coming down, as you can see, to just $14.99 again. And no surprise to anybody, already 10% of the stock's gone.
Of course, because they're beautiful. Now, this is a really special set. Really special set. It's one of my favourites. I love this so much. So, it comes with stencils that create these gorgeous sentiments, and they are layered stencils. Miss you, congrats, sorry, thankful, sending, and happy. Now, each one of those has got 3 stencils. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 stencils, okay? Now, they also then give you the dies to cut those out, all right?
Good sizes.
Amazing sizes. So you've got these dies all ready to cut them out. This is why their prices are so ridiculous, okay? Now, why would they call it Say It All? Miss you, congrats, sorry, thankful, sending. I mean, that's a lot of things to say, but it's not everything, is it? Because what you're also going to get are all of your sentiments, and they are beautiful. Hugs and kisses. We are so... And you put what you want on your wedding day. Love your way. I love that. You love your way. On your success, for your support, you did it. Thoughts, for your friendship, I'm here for you. That's such an important sentiment. I'm here for you. You, sunshine. A paper hug. I couldn't make it. We are all proud of you. Wish you were here. Mother's Day, for your loss. Father's Day, for you. Like crazy, so you can have miss you like crazy. Birthday, let's get together soon. Anniversary, sending smiles across the miles.
What a lovely phrase.
Okay, so there's so much here, and there is your dies.
Perfect.
All of that for 15 quid. Now remember, that is 3 stencils for every single one of those. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 stencils, all of those stamps, and your dies, which is crazy talk.
Absolutely.
Look at that card.
Less than £15, $14.99 to get hold of all of that. 40% of the stock has gone. We've got brand new crafters joining us, so welcome to Hobbymaker. What an incredible deal you've bagged as your first ever order with us here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, sorry, half the stock. I misheard you. I do apologise. Gosh, that's a big mistake. But the beautiful results that you've got with regards to these, it could be that you're teaming them up alongside some of the other previous ones that we've got, or it could be that simplicity is key. As you can see here, those stencils have been used to create a gorgeous design, but they've kind of got an overlaying element to them. So I'm going to be interested to see what Carla does with these. But so many different variations and combinations when you start teaming them up with the stamps. So it might be that you're just using them as they are. Miss you. What a lovely little card.
I know.
Happy Mother's Day. You can see how that combination comes together. What a clever use of that stamp for the background.
Look, isn't it gorgeous?
Love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Love it.
Cutting out your negative to create your positive.
Now, with the stencil, we've got that overlapping.
Yep.
So can you explain that to us? As I tell you guys, 60% of the stock's gone.
I'll put well, hold on, let me get number 1. So this is the one that says happy, and they're all lettered, they're all numbered, so you can see. So this one is happy. Now, the first thing that I'm going to do is come in with a bit of washi or whatever. I've got masking tape here. Same as before, I'm just going to run a nail. Now, I'm doing this a little bit differently this time because I want to know my start point here. So what I'm going to do, put another little bit down. Hold on, let me just get rid of some of that stick on my jumper.
I think you've got rid of the ink now.
And then, you never know. Now, I'm going to put this down just carefully here. And then I'm going to put my nail here. Can you see how I'm really burnishing that in? Now, what's going to happen is it's going to create a line on the cardstock. So now I know where to measure up to, and I know where to measure up to there, and I know it's going to be exact. And they do overlap ever so slightly. Right, would you like pinks or blues and greens?
Oh, blues and greens.
Blues and greens. Okay, let's go. Right, what did I do with my 2 little brushes? Here they are. Right, so Let's go in with this one and we'll do a dark green on this, a dark blue on this one. So I'm just going to come in, start on the plastic and then bring that brush in. You start on the plastic so that you don't, I'll show you the mistake so that you don't have to make it at home.
Oh,
If I come in with the full blue where I've just daubed it and I go straight on, it's going to make a nasty mark. Okay, well, that I can't blend as well.
Right.
So you start on the plastic, you get rid of some ink, and then you can start to blend it in. Now, actually, it didn't mark it that badly, but it can.
Cardstock.
It is good cardstock, but you can just keep blending, and it'll make it easier for you. Okay, so that's my H and my P. Now that I've done that, I'm going to remove the side panel.
Sorry to interrupt, Carla.
Go.
80% of the stock has gone now.
Grab it. I love this.
We haven't got any extended delivery or extra stock. This is it. So when it's gone, it's gone. So please do not miss out on it.
So now that I've taken that off, I now want to put in the number 2. So I've got my 2 letters sitting there. Remember, I was scoring down here. So now I've got a little line on my cardstock. You can't see it, but I can, which is where it just lines up straight to that. I've scored my washi, so I know that that's correct, and now I know I'm in exactly the right place. Okay, so that makes my life a million times easier. Let's go in for that lighter blue. Don't watch, Hayley.
I'm not looking.
Okay, I was just wiping it on my jeans, and then I'm
not just jumpers then.
No, I do it on everything.
Okay.
Luckily, the dog and the children, they know to run now fast. So I'm just coming in with this. And I'm just filling in those 2 colours. Now, for me, when I'm doing this properly, I would sit and I would mask all of it out because I'm really messy. But some of you are very neat and tidy.
Lovely.
So then...
Does it matter which one, what colour you start with? You've got tape on your jumper as well now.
Why are you not surprised? And then I've got my P. It doesn't matter what you overlap with. It depends what you want it to be. Now, if I'd have overlapped with the darker onto the lighter, you would see it differently. You'd see the full words. So it's up to you, whichever you prefer, really. There's no crafting police. There's no rules. We do what we feel is right in the moment. What floats your boat in the second that you're doing it. There's my P. up.
And also, as well, we were talking about Santangling earlier on. These would be a fabulous one for kind of like tracing around and filling in with all your tangles.
You could quill them as well.
Oh, yes.
You could use an embossing tool to outline the letters and do little quills inside them.
On the subject, have you got more quilling coming? Have you got new stuff yet?
I've just done one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did one last week, which I start packing very, very soon, and it all went a little bit mental.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. It was very humbling and I feel very uncomfortable.
Oh,
right.
bless you.
So I'm just going in with my green there.
And you've used 3 colours on this occasion.
Yeah, so I've used my dark blue, my light blue and my green. Now I can just remove that. That's my little happy just sitting there. And now I've got the choice to either leave that on my card just exactly as it is and add something else to it. Or I can go in with my die. And so let's do that so you can see the whole process going. I'll use this folder. So I'm going to pop this in.
You will get a folder that comes with your set. Carla's using one of the ones that she got with her diamond press machine, but it gives you a new folder each time. Love that idea that they add those in.
I know, right? And now that we've discovered you can use it as a stamping press, that's like genius.
We're looking at limited stock now, folks. Is it in your basket? Do you want it? Well, if the answer to both of those questions is yes, the last bit that you need is you better check your basket out. Because if the answer no to checking your basket out, then it's going to be one of the situations where you won't be able to get hold of them. And we're not going to see these again anytime soon.
Look at it.
Cute.
Is that not the cutest wee thing? And then just laying that. How gorgeous.
Love that. Yeah.
And a little bit of foam tape underneath.
Oh, now, Taz has just come up with a suggestion. In the last hour, we had some fabulous holographic sticker sheets that you could die cut and overlay. I was just thinking about things like shrink plastic. You could shrink them down and make little embellishments as well.
There's so many things. I mean, listen, when you start to get little stencils and stuff like this that are different, we don't see much like this in the industry. Now, I think probably in the States, they see a lot more of that kind of thing, but it's not really something that we see much of in this, you know, in the UK. But they're so different and they're so lovely. And I just want to show you the whole sheet of them again because I think they're absolutely delicious. So you've got your miss you, your congrats, you're sorry, you're thankful, you're sending, you're happy. And then, of course, all of those sentiments and your die cuts. I mean, it's a shocking amount when you think that that is just 15 quid for everything that you're getting in here. And of course, look at that. These cards are absolutely beautiful.
Congrats, we're all proud, proud of you.
I mean, so lovely, right?
Do you know what? The price of $14.99 strikes me as being almost like a gift price as well.
It is.
So it could be that you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I want a set of these because they are beautiful. But then
and get them for Christmas
I know
for someone.
Who else would love these as well because they're a very affordable set, but lots of crafting ability with this one because you've got so many different variations. I mean, that miss you like crazy. What a fabulous, fabulous card that you've got there. Now, I will warn you, when everybody confirms their orders, we will have 5 opportunities left. Now, I am referencing the people that have got these in their baskets. Of course, you don't have to have it in your basket at this moment. It could be that you are literally joining us, popping it into your basket and going straight to checkout, because that can happen as well. So just because it's sitting in your basket doesn't mean that you are safe and you are going to get hold of them. Just bringing out a few more little finished samples, because one of these is putting it together in a slightly different way. Look at that with the random, well, not random letters, but I think it's a clever idea. Like that one. Love the rainbow effect that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, lots of different combinations. What you got
I just want to show you, so the little stencils that you get, just a word to the wise to make it easier for you, because you get all the packs of the little stencils. So the way I store them is I just layer them so there's a little bit of distance between each of the 3. I place some washi tape on it and then I burnish onto all 3, wrap it round, and then I know they're all kept together. So all of mine are in little books, okay? So I know they're staying together. I know they're all kept together and I'm not going to lose them, because you're obviously getting so many stencils in here that you need to make sure that you don't lose them.
And if they do get separated, it is mentioned on there as well. So if you find like one line on the floor, you know where it's come from.
You know which one it comes to. There's my other one. So you've got 3, then you've got your other 3, your other 3, your other 3, your other 3, and your other 3.
People, we are now over allocated.
I'm not surprised.
That mean? That means that basically the stock that we've got isn't enough to fulfil all the orders of all you guys who've got it in your basket. So confirm your order. Fastest finger first, literally, to get hold of these. Now, we'll keep you updated if we do have any that kind of pop back, because for whatever reason, it could be that the phone's gone or the doorbell's gone and you popped away and they do become available, then I'll let everybody know. But that
Who is ringing on your doorbell when there's craft on the television?
They obviously don't know you very well. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But it might be that you're in the market for a die cutting machine. Well, do you know what? You can't go far wrong with a diamond press one.
No, you cannot.
And we have 2 beautiful colours to share with you. Very classic silver and gold. And these are brilliant because you've almost got like a die cutting system to start with. It's not just about that you're going to get the machine, but the thing that I love about this, first time I've done a diamond press show, Carla explained it beautifully, very eloquently, that it's a simple system that even the most novice of crafters, or crafters that don't like all the fussiness and the confusion.
Oh, it's just the rubbish of it all, isn't it? It gets right on my nerves. Yeah, I'm not a fan of die cutting machines. I love die cutting and I love die cuts and I love making cards with them. But certainly for my brain, it's been years. It's just a battle trying to remember which plate. I don't understand why I need different plates, and I don't understand why I need the magnetic sheets, and why do I need to stack it differently when I'm doing this and then differently. I can't do it, and I haven't got the patience. That's the problem. I don't have the patience to sit and learn it. It's not interesting to me. My brain does not retain the things. So, as I said earlier, when Diamond Press said to me, we're bringing it out on your machine, I was like, great. And then they said, no, you'll love it. And I was like, mm-hmm. And they were like, look, we'll send it to you. We'll send it to you. Have a go. And I was like, and then they did, and I was like, oh my God, I love it. I love it. Like, there's nothing for me to think about. I know. So it comes with a little storage package in the machine, in the box that you're getting the machine in, because you're getting so much stuff in there. This is designed so you can keep it all together, so you're not going to lose it. Okay. So you get that. You get a small plate die cutting folder. You then get a large die cutting folder, which is amazing, right? Then you get a shim. All right, so I'll show you how to use that in a second, but you would only need to use it in very rare circumstances.
Okay.
Now, I am missing some of the stamps, and I don't think we've got them here, annoyingly, but you get a ton of stuff. So you are getting all of these stamps.
Wow.
And then you get this wee little die, that's this one, and I'll show you it in a second, that creates not only a box, but also, if you want it to be, a pop-up box for inside a card. Plus all the instructions on how to make it, plus these 2 tabs. So now where they've got like balloons and a cake on here, that could be florals, beautiful florals, cut in whatever colour you want it to be. And it's, I mean, look how many stamps you get.
Oh my goodness.
Now, not only that, you're also going to get, I mean, look how many instructions they give you for everything. They're brilliant. I love Diamond Press. So that's one set of the stamps. Mine have been used, and so I don't have the others with me. But then I've got 2 packs of dies.
Gosh, this is a lot to get started with, isn't it?
I'm not even sure that all of mine are here. I've got a feeling that some of my dies might be at home, and certainly the other stamps are.
I'm seeing foliage. I've got a little champagne bottle in there. Obviously, you've got the box there as well. I mean, starter sets, sometimes it's just like 1 or 2 little dies. It might be a flower, a sentiment.
It usually is just a taster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, all of your stamps are Christmas stamps, and they are super cute. So if you look at them, I don't know, I could do the bigger sheet of white paper. Hold on, guys. Let me...
Perfect.
So you've got all of these. Now, these aren't it. There's another full pack that's just as big as this.
Wow, okay.
Okay, so you're getting loads of sentiments for Christmas. You're getting all the kinds of things. Now, the reason they're Christmas is because that's when it was launched, so it made sense for that to happen.
Okay.
But, of course, like Make-A-Wish and stuff like that, that can be birthdays. They've put cupcakes in, so it can be birthdays. It's not all designed for Christmas. It just has Christmas elements in it. Then you've got your matching dies to cut everything out with. It's insane. And not just 1 pack of dies, but 2 packs of dies, and the machine, and the 2 cutting plates, and the storage folder, and you get a pack of stickers so that you can pimp your machine.
Oh, so you
get stickers to pimp your machine, and I did bring them, but it's going to take me a minute to find them in my box of joy. So if Haley, you want to talk for a minute, I should be able to find them.
No problem at all. Now, if you do want to invest in your Diamond Press die cutting machine, well, we've got the perfect way for you to do so. You can either shop for it all in one go at £119.99, or you have a 4-way split. One of the most affordable ways of you getting hold of your die cutting machine, because you only make that first payment today along with your post and packing. Your second, third and fourth payments are at monthly intervals. So it means that today all you need to find, I think it's at $25.99 or something, $29.99, I apologise, but it makes it something that you could be crafting with. And it might be that some of those other sets that we've shared with you, either in the last show or this show, have made you think, do you know what, now is the time for me to get a die cutting machine to take advantage of all of that, to take advantage of everything that we see from Diamond Press.
It's amazing.
So it's one of those opportunities that doesn't come along very often. We've got the gold tone, the silver tone available, but only while stocks last.
And it's just, I mean, there's no electricity. You just run your dies through. It's really easy to move as well. We did have, last time we did the show, a couple of people commenting saying that they had dexterity issues, and this is the easiest one they'd ever use because there's not a lot of resistance. It just goes through because we're not pushing plates through.
You're not having to kind of
so you
balance
don't,
them,
you don't have that same issue that you have with a normal die cutting machine because it's just really easy fire. We're just pushing a folder through. So it's much easier to use in that sense. Now, I found the other pack of stamps, which is great. So now you can see all of the stamps that you get in as well as all of the dies that you're getting. I mean, it's a crazy amount of stuff for the machine. And obviously you get in the machine as well. And then you get some stickers to basically pimp your ride. So you can literally decorate your Diamond Press machine or just use them on cards, crafting, because adulting is hard. No one's disagreeing with that. Make something great. Maker's gonna make. And then we've got sleep, craft, repeat. Creativity is very messy, and I am very creative.
I love that. I'm not being messy, I'm being creative.
I'm not being messy, I'm being creative. So all of those stickers come in. Now, the idea is that you can basically put some of those onto your machine if you want to. They fit in certain parts of the machine. Up to you. You don't have to. You can use them any which way you want. The machines are beautiful. So let me just talk to you very, very quickly then about the different plates plate formation and why you might need that shim, because it's all very well me saying to you it's the easiest in the world and then not showing you how to use it, which is just rude. So if I take this and I take, it doesn't matter which die I cut.
So you get this size.
You get this in here. Okay. So let me just take, it doesn't matter, let's do this big one because I'm going to get on my own nerves in a minute. Right, if I take this and I put this in and I get some card stock, I'm not going to worry about whether this fits or not. I'm just doing it for the sake of the demo.
Okay.
Right, so if I put this in here, put that on, and close it. Now that's a big whacking die, right?
Yeah.
Now that's to make your box. So all I'm doing is turning it, okay? Super easy, and believe me, my back is not at its best at the minute, so if I can do this, anyone can. Okay. So then, that's that. I mean, it cuts like a dream every single time.
as well, that you just put that through.
It just cuts like a dream. Now, that's the box. I'm not going to go into making the box, but that is the box. So why then would you need this shim? What does that do? Well, this is when it becomes different, because when you get the free die cutting plate, have you got one there for Crafty Hugs?
I think it's that one. Oh, no, that's Crafty Hugs, isn't it?
Is there a little die cutting plate?
Ooh. The
folder. Have they taken it out? There it is. Thank you. Now, these ones, if I hold this up to the smaller one here, you'll be able to see they're very different widths. Like, this is so much thinner than that, right? That it's just a lot thinner. So in order to cut a die with this one, if I'm using a smaller piece of cardstock here, and I'm just chucking that in, and let's cut Santa, because why would you not this time of year? If I put Santa onto there, and I put him in, so if I can just focus on this for a second, now I'm going to have a problem because he's going to go straight through my machine without return. I've got no resistance because those folders are so much thinner. So all I need to do is take the shim, the little, and that comes in with it, and all I need to do, then it'll just go straight through. That can be an embossing folder that you might already have if you've got some of the thinner ones. And there's Santa cut straight out.
That's so beautiful.
I swear to God, because here's the thing, right? I've been demonstrating for however many years, and we all know I've broken 1 million die cutting machines. But all right, but the thing being is, I mean, as much as I joke about it, there is a certain humiliation about that. Like, every time you come on, you break it. You're the person, you're the demonstrator that can't do it, right? Okay, and that never feels nice. And the same, I guess, for some people at home, because I sit and struggle at home with them as well. Like, it just does not work with my fizzy brain. So the fact that I never need to worry, that it's never going wrong, and that it's always cutting first time, that is my heartbeat. That makes this absolutely worth every penny. And that's not me just trying to shove it down your throats. I genuinely think it is the best die cutting machine in the industry, and that is no small fry.
Absolutely. It makes you enjoy your craft.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm going to leave the details on the screen with you. We just need to do a little bit of regrouping, and I'll catch you after this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back indeed. Now, we haven't got a huge amount of time left, but we did see Carla earlier on bringing us some other fabulous things from Diamond Press, and these are an amazing deal. I have been absolutely blown away with the value for money that you get from Diamond Press.
Is this your first Diamond Press show?
It is, yeah, it is. And this is phenomenal because the thing that sometimes, and I think it's an easy thing to get into, when you look at a price of just $17.99, you almost think, well, what's the catch? I can't possibly be getting everything and to the quality that you're talking about.
Well,
but you are.
I think crafting in the UK is a pricey game. I think we're used to seeing, you know, kits like this broken up into smaller pieces.
Yes,
and there's nothing wrong with that, of course. But I think we're suspicious when something comes in at such a ridiculous price and you get so much. I think we're automatically, well, it's going to be rubbish. And they're not rubbish. Like, we had all the comments in the earlier show saying, I love my Diamond Press stuff. Like, I'm collecting it. Because they're not rubbish. They're great. It's just really low cost because they don't waste money on packaging.
Absolutely. And this is kind of a bundle that on another show, we might be saying this is the I Want It All bundle because you've got your stencils in there, which you potentially would be shopping for. The stamps you potentially would be shopping for. It might be that you've got the stamps and die as a bundle. But then when you want it all together, you're having to either pick the elements together or go for the I Want It All bundle. Well, it's called You're a Winner.
You are a winner.
You are literally a winner with this one. Because you are getting everything. The stamps, the dies, the stencil. There's so much content within this one. I just think this is a brilliant deal. And when we saw it, or when we left you with this one a couple of hours ago, half the stock has gone. But it's lots of been shopping for this one in between the break and also during this show as well. So much so that we're now at a 70% situation and we've got lots of you shopping with us. And it might be the first time that you've seen this. Carla, what are we getting from
I just love this set. It's so cool. But it's so cool for so many things. Like, it doesn't even have to be about gaming, but I just love it. So these are all the dies that you get here. So you're getting loads of different pieces for your chess pieces for a start, which are brilliant. So, you know, you've got your knight and you've got your queen and you've got your bishop and you've got, you know, all of those bits. You've got your playing cards here, so you can actually make your playing cards. So here's your blank card and you can add on to them your, you know, whatever you want to make your playing cards. Brilliant for Valentine's Day. Absolutely amazing. And you've also got your wee dots there. Now, you've got your dice and then you've got your dominoes. Aren't they cute? Love it. Aren't they so lovely? They are gorgeous. Now, so all of this, I can think of a million people who I could send a card to with gaming on it, because I know loads of people. I used to, like I say, used to work in a pub, and all the sort of older guys used to sit in there playing board games. Like, they would love these.
My dad, dominoes.
I know, that is the life, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Now, on top of all of those dies, you're also going to get these stencils. So you're getting a backgammon background, a checkered background for if you want to do chess, if you want to do drafts, anything like that, and you get the smaller one here as well. So all of these are repeating backgrounds, so you can do them as many times as you want to make your background as big as you want or as small as you want if you want to create your own game. Just to remind you that these dies here are all separate, so that's a square and then this shape, and that's so you can make your own board game, or you could make your own counters for your board games. These are also so you can make your own counters for any games, so you can do a card that's interactive, which I love, or just make games with the kids. Then on top of that, we'll take it further and we'll add in all of these stamps that you're going to get, which are absolutely beautiful. So that is, of course, your dominoes. Again, you've got your chess pieces there. Now I can use the dies to cut these out, but the stamps are there to give me all of that line art that I want. Hope you have a winning birthday, which is just delightful. There's your playing card. That's your domino brick, so you would just stamp those onto here. So all of your elements, your queen and your king. So you've got these here. You've got your clubs and you've got your, what's the other one? Clubs and spades. Yeah. Hey, up, brain went. So you've got all your pieces there. And then let's give you some more.
I can't believe this. That was plenty for $17.99.
I know, right? So then you've got you did it, finish, start. If you've got your you know, things, then you've got your on a roll, you've got your dice here, you've got all of your other chess pieces. You're a winner. Hope your birthday is all fun and games, which I love. Just checking in on you, mates.
I love that.
Isn't
That's
that great?
A brilliant one, yeah.
You're kind of a big deal. I love that. So all of that, and that, for $17.99, and then you're also going to get your die cutting folder. You will also get your adhesive. You'll also get your burnisher. You'll get all of that stuff and full instructions and ideas for cards that you can make.
And that is why we're now down to the last 20% of the stock. So yeah, there you go. You can see all the fabulous cards there. The stencil being used there, a little bit of backgammon. It could be that you're making your own game board up with the die cutting elements. It could be that you're creating something for a friend or a colleague that's into chess, or it might be that somebody will say, "Oh, you make cards, don't you? Could you be making one that's got chess pieces in there?" Or it could be that you're just kind of playing with that, playing on words, checking in on you mates. I think that's a brilliant idea.
I think that for a get well soon card, forget all the gaming elements, just checking in on your mate. I think that's lovely.
I just think it's really fun.
Really do think it's lovely.
And you can get so incredibly creative with this one. I mean, this one, just look at those ombre colours that you've got with this one, which is brilliant. Might be a case of that you're incorporating and making your own backgrounds. You're going to get this die that's in the centre there, which you could use in so many different ways for all of your sentiments on other projects as well. I just think as an introduction to the brand, then this is one to go for that you're going to love, because you'll find yourself using it over and over again. So many different variations, so many different styles of card, so much fun. I think that's the
It is, isn't it, right? And it's different. It's different. I love different stuff. Like, I think the industry is very, very hungry for different things. And I think when we see stuff coming through, you know, it's eye-catching, it's fun, it changes the game, excuse the pun. You know, they're just awesome sets for stupid prices.
Absolutely. We are down to your last opportunity now. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, please take advantage of the details on the screen. As I tell you about a little message that we've had come through that loads of you will appreciate, I am sure. OMG, I wasn't going to buy any more craft stuff after my order yesterday and the day before, but I've ordered everything you've shown in both shows.
Well,
wise investment of your crafty pennies.
I will say, Annette, though, like what you've bought today in terms of diamond press, that's such a bargain for what you're getting. When you get these home and you spread it out on a table in front of you and go, whoo, whoo, and then you get all excited because you can play and do the things.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to leave the details with you. It was one of the bundles that we looked at in the last hour, but the last opportunities really now to get hold of these. So if you do want them, please add them into your basket and confirm your order. But we've got a little bit of time left, and we did bring another fabulous deal to you, which is called Crafty Hugs. And Crafty Hugs is literally made for crafters.
It is made for all of the crafters. I love this selection. It's just very cute. It's very homey, and for us as crafters, it's just really poignant. You know, it's really lovely to have those elements. Oops. Now, it comes with 4 stencil backgrounds, which can be used. Again, you can sort of, you know, do the things. Not layer. What's the word I'm looking for? We do one and then next to each other. It's a continued pattern. My brain won't work. You do the things. So you've got all of these here. So they've got your ribbon ones, you've got your lines going through, you've got your splash marks here on either corner, so you can use either one or both. And then you've got your mini splash marks here as well. So this one, you can see it's a repeating pattern. That's the word I was looking for.
Ah, okay.
So you've got your repeating pattern, so you can use them again. Thank you very much. You've got all of the elements that you need there, and I love them. This one I think is beautiful. And if you were to do do that in really soft watercolours, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does look a bit like Heart Attack, you're not wrong. It's just really cute. So that is your one element. And then we go on to all of your die cut pieces. So these are your stamps and your dies all mixed in together. Now I could have done these on separate boards and just done your stamps and then done the die cuts in plain, but I wanted you to see them all, you know, as they come together. So you've got your die cutting machine, your paint palette, your glue bottle, your fountain pen, your normal pen, your scissors, your highlighter, your paintbrush, your little pencil, your coloured pencil, your dauber, you've got your little ink pad, you've also got your crayon, you've got your diamonds, your hearts, your octagons, all going through. But they didn't just give you that either, because then they gave you a load of awesome sentiments, colourful greetings, sending crafty hugs. Crafting makes everything better. Our friendship is our best creation. Crafty friends stick together. You make life colourful. Now that is, and these are also extra stamps that you get just to do a bit of decoration around your cards. Now to say that we're going to give you all of that, I think is incredible for 15 quid. Again, 15 quid. Now, what I would say to you is run your memory, and I'm not specifically pointing anyone out, but run your memory over the last time you saw collections this big, because normally what people would do is separate this out, and you would get some of the some of the dies in one pack, and that would be £9.99. Then you'd get some more dies in another pack, and that might be £7.99, and so on until there's a collection. Now, Diamond Press aren't having any of that. They're not into it at all. They just want you to have everything at a price that allows you to get going, and I respect that enormously. So everything's in. Now, what they do, I'll just very quickly see if I can find one. Your packaging is, it's that. It's an envelope. So they don't waste time on packaging. You're not going to get fancy packaging. You're going to get a really neat envelope with everything put inside it, with the name of what you've bought on the front of it. That's how they save the money.
That's what you need,
so
isn't it? Isn't it?
Doing that saves you the best part of about 40 quid if you were getting it from somewhere else. That's the point, right? So 15 quid, thank you very much, I'll take it.
Don't forget, I'm just going to pop these into the centre, because in the pack you're also going to get these additional bits and pieces in there. So you've got your adhesive with your adhesive dots, you've got your brand new folder, as you can see there, you've got your burnishing tool, and of course you've got your inspiration sheet, and you will get that as standard as well. Now you need to be as quick as you possibly can to take advantage of these, because the stock is flying out. So many different variations and ideas with this one. You're going to have loads of fun, and of course they are perfect not only for you as a crafter, but your crafty friends too. So at £14.99 you could be forgiven for getting this one as a gift for a crafty friend going forward. But not only that, I mean, look at that, there's no crafty elements on that particular card, but that splat background is just full of colour and happiness. So if you like this one, then £14.99, get hold of it as quick as you can. Now, casting our mind back to 6 o'clock, we had another fabulous set, which I must admit, I loved this one. Learning that our caller was a bingo caller in a former life.
In a former life, when I worked
I bet that was fun. Now, if you love a
not
game
fit
of
for television, let's put it
absolutely,
that
we're
way.
not going that. We're not after 9 o'clock yet. Close to it, but not quite there. So we've got a little bit of an opportunity to revisit this one as well.
Yep, absolutely. So bingo. Now I love this. It's so different. So you can make your own bingo cards, as in literally you can make your own bingo cards, or you can make greetings cards that have bingo on them, and they are so super cute. Now I don't think we've got any of the samples out to show you for this.
I don't think I've got the finished samples
because
here,
I think they've gone away. But I'll show you roughly what I mean. So if I can hold this here and just show you it. Now what this is, you've got your full bingo card and you've got layered stencils, so you can colour this in any which way. You get a ton of these little cards that I've layered up there. So I've got the whites, the pinks and the yellows. That's the colours you get, and you get loads of them. So you can make your own bingo cards, and then you get all of these stamps. Now, if you're thinking about grabbing this because it's only a tenner, then my advice is just watch the first half of the 6 o'clock show, and that will show you everything you need to know. All the samples, all the gorgeous ideas there are, and there are loads because they're great. It's meant for greeting cards, but you can literally make your own bingo cards. Now you get loads of gorgeous little sentiments on here. Now you get your great qualities makes you a winner. You're always a winner to me. You check all the boxes. Friendship with you is a real win. But then we get these really important little pieces: heart of gold, loving, inspiring, polite, leader, romantic, helpful, curious, silly, bold, strong, fun, beautiful, original, loyal friend, reliable, patient, creative, ethical, best friend, trendsetter, hard working. All of those coming in here. Now, these are all designed to be either stamps that you can put in the little boxes at the bottom, or you can cut them out and they can become your little counters instead of a doorbell on your bingo ticket. So you've got all the elements there, and each one will fit inside here of the smaller ones. So you make these beautiful cards. So you get all of the stamps, which is a huge whacking big pack of stamps. You get all of the little game cards, which all sit in here. And then you're also going to get all 4 of those layered stencils. So everything together for a tenner, plus your instructions on how to create all that you need to create and little ideas for what you can do with it. There's all your little shape stamps to mark a bingo on card. So that's everything that you need, and it's all sitting here for 10 quid.
I mean, just go for it. Go for it and then
Incredible.
Go back and watch the show. Of course, you can watch the show from earlier to up to 7 days on our website, but you'll be able to go back and watch it till infinity and beyond on YouTube as well. But the key thing is get hold of your set first before you go and do anything, because otherwise you could miss out on these as well. So quick little kind of menu, reveal, shall I say?
A reveal?
Tomorrow. Are you back in tomorrow?
No.
Nope. Okay. Who is though? Let's have a little look. So we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. Got a little bit of hunky-dory. We've got Carnation Crafts coming as well. We've got All and Create, so that'll be our Leone, Crafter's Companion. Nigel is going to be here taking you through the morning, I believe. And then lovely Rosie, she's going to be here in the afternoon. So you're going to have a fabulous day. Lots of craftiness coming your way. So definitely do join us from 1 o'clock onwards to take advantage. Lots of news coming as well, so I like the idea of that one.
How exciting.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you guys as well for letting us into your homes today. Do join us again tomorrow. Carla, do you know when you're back?
The day after tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. That will be
I think Friday. I think I've got American Crafts on Friday.
Okay.
Oh, it's either Friday or Saturday. It's one of the days. Oh, I'm in for Paper Dynamics, not American Crafts. I just lied.
I love it. Tune in. Do not miss that. And I'll see you soon. Thanks, Carla.
Thanks.